Good morning, everyone. Gonna be finally playing the Ooku event today. Do I have a guide ready? No, I do not, because I don't even know what the hell this event even is. I am completely blind when it comes to this event. All I know is that obviously it's called Restoration Labyrinth. There's some kind of maze, and everyone's talking about some kind of optimal route that I have to take if I want to get through the story. And so obviously I will if I want to complete it in time, and if I don't want to be here streaming for a full 24 hours, I'm gonna have to look up some kind of guide to get through the maze. But I'm gonna do that once we get there. I want to actually be able to experience the story blind for the most part. 21 hours, yeah. Clickfest incoming. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no idea what this event is whatsoever. So you don't have all 24. F in the chat. Anyways, I'm expecting the stream to be like 8 or 9 hours. That's what I'm expecting in terms of, because I actually do want to read everything. So in terms of if I'm going through the gameplay and I'm going to read everything, I'm expecting the stream to be around 8 or 9 hours. Hopefully we can get everything done in that time. Not obviously the store. Everyone was telling me like, there's no way you're going to finish like the store and farming and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care about that stuff. I just want to experience the story. I want to get through the entire story, and that's it. That's all I care about. All I want is context, because now that we finished Lostbelt 3, we can go into Lostbelt 4, and everyone's saying the story of this event helps bridge the gap between 3 and 4. It's like a 3.5 story. And so I mainly just want to experience the story, and that's it, right? All right. So someone did a meme to speedrun the main story, and it took 3 hours while skipping everything. Holy shit. That's funny. All right. Let's get into it, though. I'm excited. Here we go. Yeah, so I'm completely blind. I don't know what the fuck this story has to. I know that like little bits and pieces, but I'm overall blind on like what's going on story-wise. Here you go, senpai. I decided to try herbal tea today. What do you think? It smells good. It's very soothing. I was so happy when I found out that Shion had brought along these sort of luxury goods. Yeah, so we didn't really get much of an epilogue at the end of Lostbelt 3. So I'm assuming we're just back with Shion now? Yes, of course. Having nothing but bland supplements would ruin the camp-like atmosphere. I am fine with only the bare minimum of resources necessary to survive myself, but I cannot speak for anyone else. So I made sure you would have a wide variety of food and recreation to choose from, thus satisfying your need both mentally and physically for nourishment. I already spent all of the Atlas Spiritron points I had been saving for years to acquire them, so you may as well make the most of them. Big issue for you, going on a non-optimal route will make the final boss really powerful, meaning you'll have to run around grinding debuff items. Gotcha, okay. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Gonna get your next Shion Is It Human hint, by the way. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious the second she said... they kind of tied it together with Lostbelt 3's story, too. Amorphous Boy, how you doing? If at full power, the boss is the most powerful boss in the game. Uh-oh, okay. So it's gonna be similar to, like, the BB event, I think. Because we had to go around and collect all the BB points or whatever to debuff her. Mash is very grateful to Shion. It's midnight over here, but I'll stay up to see you grind through Ooku. Oh boy. It's gonna be a grind. Before we got to the Wandering Sea, we had to make do with nothing but the border's emergency supplies. You know, having proper tea together like this again reminds me of the old Chaldea in the Antarctic. Me too. I know things are completely different now, so I shouldn't be feeling sorry for myself, but they say it's important to rest up when you can. There's a saying for this sort of thing. Haste makes waste. Yes, I've heard that one before. There are similar sayings in other languages as well. It's amazing to think that similar sayings would be formed in completely different civilizations and cultures. Anyway, putting all that aside, you're right. At this point, all we can do is wait for Shion and Captain to finish modifying the shadow border, so that it will be stable enough for us to head to the Atlantic Lostbelt. As much as we'd like to help, it's all just way above our heads. I wonder how it's coming along. That's right, because there's going to be something that drags us into the Indian Lostbelt, I'm assuming, because we were planning on going to the Atlantic Lostbelt, and then we got poisoned, so we had to go to the Chinese Lostbelt, and then we were planning to still go for the Atlantic Lostbelt, but I'm assuming something pulls us in. Or maybe we were going to, they mentioned it at the end of Lostbelt 3. They said it was like, it was expanding and then retracting and expanding and retracting like over and over again, and maybe we were going to go investigate it. I can't remember. Good question. All we need to do for sure is all we know for sure is that it's taking longer than anyone expected. Shion said that Da Vinci's design for the border is even more intricate and delicately balanced than she had thought. I remember Da Vinci seemed both pleased and apologetic about that. At any rate, they also said that there's a crucial part they need for modifications, and that we'll probably need to go to the Indian Lostbelt to get it. Gotcha. I wonder what that's all about. It could be something that can only be obtained there, or it could be some other reason. I'm sorry, I just don't know about enough to say one way or another. All I know is that at this point it sounds like they're putting the pieces together so they can install this necessary part. Shion thought that this preliminary preparation would be finished soon after we got back from the Chinese Lostbelt. But apparently, things didn't go quite as planned. Still, Captain did say it looks like they could be finishing this stage fairly soon. Then let's recuperate until it's our turn to help. Agreed. We should rest up while we can, so we can hit the ground running. Was that a Smash Mouth reference? The full bar comma Lostbelt 6 can still be done with specific 3-star comps? Monka. Still trying to find the final pill box. I don't know what that is. Oh boy, oh man, dude. How hard is this shit gonna be? Would you like more tea, senpai? We also have plenty of cookies to go with it. Cookies! All right, I know what you're about to say. There's way too many, right? Well, there's a reason for that. Things have become much more lively around Chaldea base now that we have more servants here. So I made extra to share in case I ran into any of them on my way here. Oh, she's so cute. But as luck would have it, I haven't seen anyone else today, not even Foe. In fact, now that I think about it, it feels like Chaldea base is way too quiet today. What the?
Hello? Hello? Do you still exist over there, Max? If you are there, give me some sort of response. Even an empty message will do. Otherwise, this is at the end for the new Chaldea.
Calmly sip my herbal tea.
This is not the time to ghost me. We have way more than enough dead air in our budget. Okay, I can hear you breathing, so that will suffice to confirm your existence for me. So, are you there too, Mash? Even better.
What's going on, Shion? Why is the alarm going off?
In all of history, there has only ever been one reason for an alarm to go off at a base. New Chaldea is under attack.
An attack?
Correct. It is rather terrible, like waking up to find your data from yesterday is corrupted. What else can you do at a time like this but laugh? No, sorry, this is really not the time to dislocate from reality, is it? We do not have a moment to waste. Please come to the command room at once.
Understood. Let's go, Master. We running. We're here. What in the world is going on, Shion? Before I answer that, I would like to confirm something with you. Did you see anyone else on your way here? Anyone at all? Like one of the staff or a servant? No, I didn't. In fact, I was just telling Master how strange it was that I haven't seen anyone else here today. Does that have something to do with this attack? This is what I was afraid of. I was hoping at least one person might be hiding with present concealment, but I guess that's just not the case. As soon as I realized there was no one else in the command room, no staff, no Holmes, no Da Vinci, I cut off your cause and effect interference to keep you both safe. To think the only ones I could help in a time where you two, myself, and myself, especially since I have already cut myself off from human history. Shion? Oh, sorry. I will leave my self-examination and strategizing to a different thought process and get to the main topic. You can see what sort of attack we are under for yourselves. Even after sounding the alarm and putting out a call, you two were the only ones to come here, and that can only mean one thing. We are now the only ones left in the entire Chaldea base. Bum bum bum! What is happening? The Spirit Origin graph is still working, but we cannot summon a single servant. Shion rejected her humanity. She said return to monkey. And there is not a single member of Chaldea's staff anywhere in this base, let alone the command room. Even my servant, Captain, is gone. We are the only ones left. Whether this is due to external interference or internal sabotage, there is clearly ill intent at work. Monka. Everyone's gone? How did this happen? I still need to investigate more thoroughly before I can say exactly what happened, but it's already clear that what the culprit used to accomplish this. It was ray shifting. They used ray shifting to induce a forced Spiritron summoning. To put it in layman's terms, my coffin was used as a catalyst with which to forcefully ray shift everyone away. How is that possible? Yeah, is that even possible? I'm sure it would be with Chaldeus, but this is Novum Chaldea. There is no phase navigational system that advanced here, so it would be impossible to reverse summon by hijacking our system. Usually I would be 99% sure about that conclusion, but I do have a theory or two on how it could possibly happen. However, they are so absurd that I have decided to shelve them for now. Next time, I will not be so quick to criticize how Holmes handles situations like this. I mean, if this were a locked room murder mystery, it would be as if the killer was a great pitcher. It would be as if the killer was the greatest pitcher in the entire universe, and they killed the victim by throwing a ball through an air vent. That is how unlikely the circumstances would need to be for that to happen, Though that said, I suppose if the universe's greater pitcher were actually here, then it would technically be possible. Sorry, getting sidetracked, but back on point, we are the only ones capable of fighting back against this attack. Max, Mash, and myself, Shion, Eltnam, Sokaris. Oh, who could the attacker be, and why in the world would they do this? I can't say anything about that just yet. That said, I do think one of the cryptors is behind this, since they have no reason to leave their Lostbelts. I also still have a faint connection to my own servant, Captain, so the fact that he has yet to take any action must mean that he is trapped. And I would guess that all of Chaldea's staff and servants are as well. Are they okay? That's what I want to know too. Not everyone on Chaldea's staff is a mage. If they really were ray shift, then... I see. So you're worried that they may be unable to withstand the ray shift and disappear upon reaching their destination. I cannot deny that such a worst-case scenario is possible, but in this case, I don't think you need to worry, as their ray-shifting destination does not appear to be to standard history. That is, they are moving through space more than time, so my coffin will have no trouble verifying their existences. Of course, I cannot guarantee their safety if they should encounter some sort of violence at their destination, but if all the culprit wished to do was to hurt them, they would not need to go through the trouble of ray-shifting them. So, thinking logically, I suspect the culprit's goal was to summon and capture them, not kill them. If I were the culprit, I would have frozen them in the moment Dude, I am so confused on what the fuck's going on. If I were the culprit, I would have frozen them the moment they were summoned and kept them packaged as Spiritrons. I have to do that for the people with low ray shift aptitude anyway, and it would also stop the servants from fighting back. Since they are already being converted during the race shift process, that would definitely be the most efficient way to capture them. Then there's still a chance we can save them? Since they race shift, does that mean you know where they went? Of course! That is the most important part after all. When I got to the command room, all the race shift equipment was already set to a fixed parameter. To put it another way, they are all pointing towards a very specific set of coordinates. And since everyone was reverse summoned away, this almost certainly means that someone or something is at those coordinates. Though, of course, I can't say for sure if the culprit just forgot to cover their tracks. There was nothing they could do to hide them, or they left them here on purpose to lure us in. Oh, where are these coordinates exactly? Does this mean they point to a singularity from the past? That is really the key problem. Remember that how I said earlier that this destination... Remember what I said earlier about this destination not belonging to standard history? It is technically a singularity, but it is also quite different from the singularities we have seen so far. It's like a pseudo-singularity, yeah? Its influence is spreading, or perhaps I should say, stretching. Usually the bizarre phenomenon that take place in singularities are confined to that singularity, but this singularity is trying to interfere with proper human history while remaining a singularity. In that sense, it may be closer to a lost belt. What? If we think human history as one long scroll, singularities are like stains that weaken the scroll by contaminating the history around them, whereas lost belts are like another scroll entirely that was discarded once it was clear it was no longer useful. It could be that this singularity is some sort of hybrid, a pseudo-singularity similar— I knew it! Okay, so I did call it. She said lost belt and then I got it confused, but no, so it is a pseudo-singularity similar to Shinjuku or Shimosa. I think the most appropriate name we could give it in these specific conditions, we could call it Humanity Destruction Zone. So this singularity is unlike any other we've ever seen. If it's similar to Shinjuku, that would mean... Right, if this singularity is the same as Shinjuku, that would mean it came about from the central coordinates for this singularity, which is currently stretching out like a line, point to a mid-17th century Japan during the... Is it Edo period? Am I pronouncing that right? Edo? I always fuck up this word. Edo period. The province of Shimosa you observed before is gone from history, so I expect this incident is completely unrelated. Understood. Regardless, I think there is only one option left to us. Now that we know where everyone was taken and the path to them is still open, we have to go there too. From there, we need to find whoever or whatever's behind this, defeat them, and rescue everyone. Hang on, Holmes. Hang in there, Da Vinci. Director and Munir, I hope you guys are okay. Yes, that's true. In the end, that is what it all comes down to. But I'm afraid I cannot let both of you go there. I want you to help me, Mash. I already have my hands full observing the singularity. I need one more skilled operator who I can trust to observe and verify Max's existence. Someone who is capable of filling in for the 3 Chaldea staff members on their own. But if I do that, there will be no one left to help Senpai in the singularity. That is true, but this is a question of priorities. If this were a diving expedition, it would be a decision between going down in the depths with an escort but without a diving suit, or going with a diving suit but no escort. It's not even a matter of which is safer. If we are unable to verify his existence, he will not be able to dive down into this other world at all. But still, going into a singularity without even a single servant is just... Yes, I do understand your concerns, but look at Max. I'll admit, the idea of going there alone is terrifying. But that's just as true for everyone else, too. Exactly. The fact is, this figurative boat we are in is on the verge of sinking, and we are all in this together. As our base was already attacked once, there's no telling when those of us staying here may be attacked again. So I'm afraid our only option is for you to summon up your courage and look for either a weapon or a companion on site. Fortunately, this singularity is in the 17th century Japan, which by all accounts was a civilized society, so you should be able to reason with the people there. As long as you can get past the first hurdle, I am sure you will be able to move things along rapidly. Wait, what first hurdle? Oh, come on, have you never seen a samurai movie? I mean, when they draw their swords, if they feel someone has behaved improperly towards them. I think they call it beruichi? Gosh, imagine a society where you can't even speak to anyone above your class for fear of being beheaded. That would be terrifying. That doesn't sound reasonable at all. Oh, I know that silhouette, mommy.
Ferrucci? I've never heard of that before. I see. So that is the situation we're in. If this singularity is that dangerous, I will have to summon up all my courage as well. For it seems I am the only servant in all of Chaldea who has managed to evade capture. You're... Yes, Shion Kiara, a servant. I came as soon as I heard the commotion. So, you are going to Japan? Then I will come with you. When do we leave?
Shion. You're, who are you again? Beast 3, who are you?
Oh my, you mean you forgot about me? But then, of course you did. I've accomplished so little and made almost no impression compared to all those other glorious heroic spirits. It is no wonder you don't remember me. Yes, this works out beautifully. Please do not concern yourselves about my origins, alright?
Monka.
Whoa, looking at this magical energy flow, that is definitely one of Max's servants. Let me see. Class, alter ego, a special kind of heroic spirit who does not fall under the standard categories. So you are a regulation? What the fuck is that word? Servant. This is right in line with my calculations, yes. Since even I was not able to see you, the enemy must have overlooked you entirely. At any rate, this works out perfectly. Now we have a trustworthy bodyguard to go along with Max. Oh, I'm so relieved. Thank you, Kiara. I'm so sorry I wasn't aware of you up until now, but you're obviously gentle, clean, and cool-headed, and you seem even familiar with Japan.
Wait, are we just not sus about Kiara anymore, even though she, like, tried to destroy the whole world with her uterus? Trust her, that's what I'm saying, what? Regulation? Oh, is it regulation? Is that what it was? Regulation, okay, dude, I was trying to read it, like, way weird. So you are a non-regulation servant. Gotcha, okay, my fucking brain. It's clearly remembered BB herself. Well, she is our servant now, I guess. Totally trust Kiara, even though she's killed us in another timeline, right? That's what I'm saying. She did kill us in another timeline in fucking, Seraph. Oh, we have no memories of the Kiara incident? Really? It has been treated like that even in the recent summer event. Huh. Why is that? Is it because is it because what's her name? God damn it, what's the name of the fucking servant with the legs, bro? I'm sorry. Oh my god, CCC fans are gonna be so mad at me. CCC fans hate my guts. Artoria, yeah. Melt, thank you. Artoria. That's the one I know. Yeah, Melt. Dude, I think I've said this before, but for those that don't know, my YouTube VODs of my playthrough through all the stories so far have been doing pretty well on YouTube, but the only ones that got any dislikes at all, and all of them got like a multiple dislikes, is my playthrough of Seraph, and I think it's just because the whole time I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I kept criticizing how like annoying and like all over the place that event was, and I think CCC fans like hate my guts because of how fucking like critical I was on how all over the place Seraph was. How the heck do you not remember Melt at least? She was the best part of Seraph. I know, but I don't know. Seraph was all over the place for me. Yeah, is the reason we don't remember it though, that's what I was gonna say, is the reason we don't remember it because like Melt did some timey-wimey bullshit and she went like backwards in time and then basically reset the timeline or made it so we would win. That's essentially how I would imagine it. I don't know, dude. My brain can't comprehend this CCC shit. I can't. I can't understand that. Yeah, okay. So she essentially reset the timeline by going back in time and defeating Kiara. That reset our timeline, and so we have no recollection of those events, basically. Okay, got it. Kiara seems to have that in hand too, based on her interaction in Ooku in Summer 5. Gotcha. Okay. The fan base can BB erase the... Oh, BB erased MC's memories after everything was done? Huh. Most likely, Melt and Patch Them did a combination NP sent Melt back in time. Yeah, that was badass. I enjoyed that part of the CCC, and then fucking Emiya Alter came in to finish her off, right? The writers assume the player didn't play the old event. Yeah. That's what kind of sucks when you have like these events that become like canon. The main dude, if you're gonna do, I don't mind them doing that with events like Ooku, but they need to if you're going to make an event canon, you need to make it a main interlude like as soon as the event ends, so people can actually read up on the story in game without having to go on like YouTube and shit. I think that's like a fair thing to do for those players that missed out on the event, because like that's what I'm doing the Ooku event for. That's why I caught up. Like I don't care about the materials or anything like that. I just want to be able to play the story with all the battles in between for like the full experience or whatever, as stupid as that sounds. But like I don't really care about the materials or the mats or anything like after the event for farming or anything like that. I just wanted to be able to experience the story just for context going into Lostbelt 4. So if they're ever gonna do like canon shit like that with events, I think it's cool, but they need to have like a way for you to actually be able to experience it then when the event ends. Fighting a beast is a whole different thing. Thankfully they are, just not right after the event, unfortunately. Yeah, fucking 2 years later. God damn. Hopefully it comes earlier on NA. We'll see. They've been treating Losengo's been doing a lot of good shit for NA since they took over. All right. So we have no idea who Kiara, or we don't have any recollection of Kiara. So Mash is like, so sorry I wasn't aware of you up until now, but you're obviously gentle, clean, and cool-headed, and you even seem to be familiar with Japan. I couldn't have asked for anyone better right now. When did you summon her, Senpai? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, when did I summon her? Huh, I can't seem to remember the first time I met her. Oh well. God damn it. Are you sure we can trust her? Monka. Of course. Though I couldn't tell you. Of course we can trust her, though I can't tell you why. I don't know about trust, but she's definitely dependable. I see. So she's another anti-hero, just like Shootin' Doji. She doesn't quite seem to fit that mold, but never mind that. Thank you for doing this, Kiara. I know that between keeping Master safe and rescuing all the others, this is a lot to ask of you, but you're so polite, Lady Mash. That heartfelt consideration of yours is all the reward I need. Please, you needn't worry. As I said, I will be happy to accompany Master. Usually a servant like myself would have no part to play in any mission, and I would never even be called upon. So if you have called upon me now, the circumstances must be dire indeed. I, Shion Kiara, swear to allow any hard feelings I may have, and swear to swallow any hard feelings I may have and do everything I can to help. Oh, damn, she means business. Is it because, does she know? So I know minor shit about the event. Fucking chat like a few weeks ago spoiled for me that in Ooku, Kama is the other half of Beast 3. So I already have that spoiled for me. But, is that the reason why Kiara's like good to go in? I don't know if there's some kind of like, don't tell me, but I'm assuming there's maybe some kind of rivalry between these two beasts. And maybe that's why Kiara's like more willing to help. If the extra class servants escape the enemy's notice, maybe we still have hope of finding a couple more. Ideally, I would like to send Max in with 4 heavenly kings, or at least 3 musketeers. Alas, it seems I was the only one to elude the hand of temptation. I am somewhat
different from the other extra class servants, thanks to my something skill. She didn't want to say independent manifestation. Do you mean independent action? There must be a very powerful story behind you. I would be very interested to hear more about it, but right now, aha! I found someone! You mean there's another servant besides Kiara? Yes, I managed to track down one more. Excellent work, me. However, this servant is not here in the Wandering Sea. This signal I found belongs to the very last servant that was reverse summoned out of here. They appear to have stopped right before the end of their race shift. Perhaps they were doing their best to fight back. If you go after them now, you may still be able to rendezvous with them. Oh my, so they're doing their best to stay strong. How reassuring. But any heroic spirit is completely defenseless right after a race shift, no matter how strong they are. They could easily be gobbled up from behind before they can adapt to the singularity. Oh yes, I understand. I also understand why you would be reluctant to act under these circumstances, Lord Max, but I think now is the time to do so. We should race shift out of here and go help this last servant as soon as possible. I agree with Miss Kiara. If we do not help them now, this servant will most likely end up trapped, just like all the others. You need to make contact with them first and re-establish your contract's connection. I am sorry I cannot give you more time to prepare before you leave, Max, but that's okay. I'm ready. In Kiara we trust, unless it's story related. Then we don't trust her. You'll find out, Monka. Independent action. She must clearly be an archer then. Surely the archer, she throws her body to the enemy. She throws the whole planet into her, Dude, I saw her noble phantasm in CC the other day because it was like recommended to me on YouTube. It was Kiara's CCC noble phantasm. Holy shit, dude. That shit's a lot more, that shit shows a lot more than the FGO version. And then she pops it back out. I'm reminded of another saying, make hay while the sun shines. If we know what it is we must do, and we risk losing something important if we don't act soon, then maybe we should just ignore any doubts we will have and move full speed ahead. She took everyone's V-card. Either way, my job is to make sure you all have all the support you need. So please, Master and Kiara, we're counting on you to save everyone. Understood. Not to worry, I will take care of this. Whatever I can do to help, however small, I will see this through to the end, even should it cost me my life. Still, to think that our reunion after so long a time would involve a journey to such a faraway land. Just imagine the two of us, all alone, on a dangerous expedition with me in this fleeting form that could be turned to dust at any moment. I can see I will need to be ever so careful. Otherwise, I might get so nervous that I inadvertently reveal a rather unseemly side of myself. Monka. Monka! Finally, safety checks complete. All systems are go. The race shift coordinates are set to 3541 north, 13945 east, mid-17th century to Japan. Since you seem to have some familiarity with the country, you probably already know this, but this will put you into the town of the Edo from about 400 years ago, the city everyone knows today as Tokyo. One of your two primary goals for this race shifting involves the location itself. This is not an ordinary singularity, it is a massive humanity destruction zone that appears to even be affecting the axis of time itself. If we don't do something about it now, it is certain to become a huge problem, so one of your primary goals is to take care of the zone itself. Most of the singularities we've seen to date were caused by massive magical energy resources, typically a holy grail, so if you find something like that here too, you may need to take it into custody. No problem, been there, done that. Got the Mystic Code. Okay, but what do you know about the other problem? True, I guess I do have to tell you I guess I do not have to tell you that that particular goal is just the official party line, at least in one sense. I mostly just said it to cover our bases like an alibi, just to keep in mind so you don't forget it entirely. The other goal, of course, is much more important and much more urgent. rescuing all of Chaldea's personnel and servants currently trapped there. We still have another huge problem we need to take care of, namely, resolving the bleached earth phenomenon. This order may be a much smaller in comparison, but it is an important step nonetheless. This enemy has launched a direct attack on Chaldea. There is only one thing for us to do in a response. Counterattack, counterattack, and counterattack some more. By doing so, we will fortify our position to the upcoming Grand Order. So I hope you understand that this race shift is a crucial trial for all of us at Novum Chaldea. Roger that. I promise to come back with everyone safe and sound. Good. Then as the race shift supervisor, I hereby declare that this emergency directive, this counter order, is underway. Master, please be careful over there.
Starting unsummon program, commencing Spiritron conversion, race shift beginning in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Proving urgent order, initiating counter order operations.
Yay, we get the old race shift animation. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Alright, in we go. Give me the map already. We haven't even started the fucking event yet. I felt as though something or someone was calling me. I am not just one thing now. All sorts of things are layered on top of each other to form me, though I also feel as though it has been that way for a long time. I am a goddess. I am the wife... Whoa. I am a goddess. I am the wife of the supreme god. That's probably gonna come up a few more times. How do you pronounce that?
Maheshwara.
What?
Maheshwara. Maheshwara.
Mahesvara.
Mahesvara? I like that one better.
Mahesvara.
Maheshwara.
Maheshvara.
Maheshwara.
Maheshvara.
Maheshwara.
Maheshvara. Okay. I am a goddess. I am the wife of the supreme god, Maheshvara. I am a servant. I am the avatar of mankind. I am called upon by humans. I am the one who aids the effort to protect the world. And now, I am being called away, heading there as I speak. Though I am sure I am being called away, I also know that I am heading there of my own volition. I have to, I must. The impulses within the divine core demand it. I brush off the arm rudely trying to take hold of me, but I don't run away from it. Instead, I follow it to its source. I step out of a passageway made by humans, with human craftsmanship. I head towards a place that is not now, a time that is not here. I know something is waiting for me, something I can't ignore, and now I arrive at a land of humanity, twisted beyond all recognition. I saw it the moment I arrived. The light of a soul, so faint it seemed as though it might go out at any moment. It was so small, so weak, but it was still glowing. Even if it was fated to vanish in an instant, it was still there. I saw it. It looked to me like it was struggling desperately against something, like it was waiting for help. I'm sure this isn't the reason I came here. It was only by coincidence that I happened to find this tiny remnant of a human soul, but that's exactly why I had to help it somehow. After all, if I came across a person in trouble, I wouldn't need a reason to help them. Every decent person would hope to do the same, even if they rarely do in practice. So as a kind and loving goddess, how could I refuse? Oh, is it us they were talking about? Whoa, we're in Shimosa. Lancers just die, that's the law. The archer class has archers. It looks like we've arrived successfully, Lord Max. So that was a race shift. How novel. It's quite a different mystic and even experience than entering someone's mind. What is this place? Usually we would try to set the ray shift whoops.
Usually we would try to set the ray shift coordinates to give you some time to take stock of your surroundings, but we simply didn't have the time. So instead, we went with the location as close as possible to the target reading. As a result, it looks like you've ended up inside the Edo Castle, the heart of Edo's governing authority. You've essentially directly invaded the most heavily secured base in the entire country. There's no telling who or what might be nearby, or what could happen, even from our end. Master, Kiara, please be as careful as possible.
Yes, that's true. At this point in history, Edo Castle was so tightly guarded that not even a fly could get through unnoticed. If a thief or spy managed to sneak in, the guards would surround them, 10, perhaps even 21, or at least, I thought they would. 20 to 1, or at least I thought they would. But instead, it's eerily quiet here. Why, it's almost as if...
You can take stock of your surroundings later. You are almost on top of the servant reading we were just targeting. Please, rendezvous with them at once. Once they've joined you, you can start gathering information.
Roger that. Let's go, Kiara. All right, I'm very disappointed, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be today. Ah, and I was looking forward to being pinned down by guards.
Bruh. We absolutely... the next set of emotes I'm getting is fucking Kiara and a horny bonk, dude.
I see them! Over there! Sakura? Oh ho, so that's Shiva's wife, Parvati, or rather, a pseudo-servant of her. Perhaps she was able to hold out better by virtue of being a divine spirit, or maybe there's another reason why she was the only one to evade capture. At any rate, she did a great job holding out against the enemy's reverse summoning.
Oh yes, she must be wonderfully strong-willed, and better help her before this enemy or whoever can steal her away. Hey Parvati, it's me, Max. That kimono really suits you, Parvati. No.
Huh?
Can I get a... Huh? I said no. I am not the Indian goddess Parvati. Then who are you? Oh no, Par's on the fritz! Hey, I don't know what that means, but I can still tell when you're treating me like some sort of lunatic. Still, I suppose that's understandable, since I have yet to tell you my name. Very well then, I still don't know who you are, but I will tell you who I am. I am the one who oversees Ooku, here in the Edo Castle. Once, I also served the 3rd Shogun, Tokugawa Imitsu's wet nurse. My surname is Saito, my given name Fuku. Now, I go by the name bestowed upon me by the Imperial Court. Kasugo no Subon? Say what? Say what? Oh my, oh my, oh my. Kasugo no Subon is one of the most famous women in Japanese history. Although, given how great your surprise is, Master, I'm guessing she doesn't look quite how you expected.
It's not that. Apart from her outfit, that's definitely the Parvati we know. What in the world is going on here?
I'm afraid it's kind of complicated. Oh, to be clear, I am the goddess Parvati you know, Shiva's wife goddess of elegance and grace and all that. For a while, I was a little worried how this would all turn out, but I feel much better now that you're here, Max.
Wait, what, huh?
What could these readings mean? Is there someone else there inside of your spirit origin?
I see. So you are acquaintances of Lady Par. Please forgive my earlier outburst. I'm afraid I still don't understand what's going on very well myself, but I'll do my best to explain what I can. It's only proper, after all. This is, of course, not my own body. I had fallen ill and was waiting for death to take me. In fact, I think it was after the final thread joining me to this life had snapped that Lady Par rescued me. At that moment, I noticed something strange was happening to the Edo Castle and had a flash of insight. It must have been the heavens themselves, or perhaps Lord Tasho... Dijogen? Who delivered this Indian goddess to me in the hour of need. They must want me to use this goddess's body and powers to do something about this predicament. As I said earlier, I don't think that's what's going on here. Of course it is. It must be. I'm at least reasonably sure. How else could something this preposterous, this absurd, this ridiculously far-fetched ever happen?
If her voice is anything to go by, she has a lot more energy than I expected. But never mind that. What is this predicament happening in the Edo Castle right now?
I am neither a warrior, nor do I practice any kind of sorcery. I was only given my current title thanks to the little skill I have with Najinata? The significance of this could not be clearer. The predicament I speak of has befallen Edo Castle's innermost chambers, where no man but the Shogun himself is allowed to enter. I speak, of course, of the place where the Shogun's wife and concubines live, the Ooku. I don't know how or why, but everyone in the Edo Castle has completely disappeared, and in their place, the Ooku has transformed into a labyrinth that appears to reach deep into the bowels of the earth.
Did I do that?
What's an Ooku, chat? Whoa! She will get used to it. She'll be swapping a lot. Oh boy. Except she doesn't have to sneeze to change, just like the goddesses in Babylonia. I don't ever think I understood how Eris was able to do that. Did you not read what she just said? I guess not. Ooku is basically the Shogun. And what is a Shogun's like? I don't understand anything about fucking... I need to do history research. So Shoguns are military dictators. My understanding of what Shoguns were before this, for what little they explained in they were fuck, what was the when all the provinces were split up, what the fuck was the name of that period? Was it the Shogun, military leader of Japan, them and the Emperor of Japan fought a lot. Oh, okay. Japan and emperors who were increasingly less powerful, more like warlords. Okay. It's a harem palace where Shogun's wife, concubines, and kids could grow up in peace. The fuck? And I keep hearing that word too, concubine. A woman who lives with a man but has lower status than his wife or wives. Oh, okay. That's kind of fucked. A mistress. Okay. Damn. Like the British Queen right now. Let me check this. Oh, the Ooku was historically the women's quarters of the Edo Castle, the selection where the women connected the reigning shogun resided. Similar areas. Okay. So an Ooku is just like a female quarters, and I'm assuming it was a bunch of twist and turny rooms and a bunch of different rooms that were divided by the sliding doors. And that's why it's turned into a big labyrinth, right? Do you know about the Imperial Palace? No. Damn, dude. Ancient politics fucked up, dude.
Or I guess if they were warlords, they didn't really. They kind of just fucking ruled with an iron fist, huh? Takagawa's okay, dude. My context and knowledge of history is so skewed. I apologize, chat. There's a lot of shit I'm going to be learning as we go along. Japan's Tokugawa, or Edo period, which lasted from 1603 to 1867, would be the final era of traditional Japanese government, culture, and society before the Meiji Restoration of 1868 toppled the long-reigning Tokugawa shoguns and propelled the country into the modern era. Okay. Tokugawa was the founder and first shogun of the Tokugawa shogunate, or military government, which maintained effective rule over Japan from the 1600 to 1867. Huh. As much as I love Japan too, and I think everyone can agree with this too, or I would hope most people. I'm a huge weeb, and I love like modern Japanese culture or otaku culture specifically, I should say, because I'm just a super big nerd, and I love Japanese fantasy. Japan artists come up with fantastic fantasy, but they did a lot of fucked up shit, and some more recent as like even like I think most people obviously are aware of Pearl Harbor, of course, but not even if you just ignore Pearl Harbor, there was a lot of fucked up shit they did like over in China, and they did like a lot of like experiments on innocent people back then too. There's a lot of fucked up shit they did even like in recent history. Man, dude. Fuck military. Unit 173, was that one? I can't remember. There was recent shit I looked at about the horrible shit they did when in World War II, where they overtook a good portion of China themselves. And then there was also, I can't remember what the experiments they did, where they did fucking shit where they would like they would surgically attach like other limbs to people's bodies and shit to just see if they could fucking live. Imperial Japan is no more, yeah. Yeah, there's some fucked up shit. Yeah, overall, the world is getting better socially. So, I mean, overall, like, it's not like I hold that over Japan or anything. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of muddied fucking history there. Hey, Adric, appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. This should be the most fucked up shit you've ever seen on TV. Ooh. Damn it, let me scroll up, chat. What doesn't let me scroll? You actually learn a lot of history from Fate, which is both a good and a bad thing. I think I'm honestly the same way. It makes it fun. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if it gets you into looking at history, because otherwise you probably wouldn't. Like, it's similar for me. Like, a big reason why I never paid attention to history before was just because it's boring for the most part. I'm definitely a lot more interested in it now that I'm an adult than I was when I was in school. Because like in high school, they teach you history, and oh, Jesus fucking Christ, they do it in the most boring ways, man. Rushing Ooku, are you? Yep. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Sorry, I'm still reading chat. What's up, King? How you doing? All right, let's get back to it. So, Takagawa's invitation. So, are we gonna meet a shogun? I imagine I don't know anything about this event other than Kama and was this Kama's debut, chat? Was this the first time she appeared in the story? Now I see. So you are Lady Parvati. I'm used to hearing your Buddhist name, Umahi. Hopefully I pronounced that right. I probably butchered that. So I didn't recognize you at first. Yes? Oh, okay. This is also my first time meeting a being from the mandala, so I must confess that I am a little nervous. Still, right now we are both servants contracted to Lord Max. In that spirit, I will do my best to contain my excitement so we may work together harmoniously? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't believe we met. Me? Oh, I am just a humble nun and wholly unworthy to introduce myself to the great Lady Kasuga and Lady Umahi. But if you insist, my name is Shion Kiara. It's a pleasure to meet you. I feel like there is something inside you that is entirely separate from anything related to faith. Something that, depending on the situation, I might need to deal with quickly and decisively. Oh my, something inside of me? Please don't look in there, it's far too embarrassing. Still, it should be okay for now. I have this sense that there's a dam within you, and it could break at any moment, but that you also wouldn't be here otherwise. Admittingly, I am not entirely sure of what that means. Yes, I suppose it makes sense that a goddess would pick up on my connection to this singularity. But that's likely as far as her awareness goes. Even I still don't have the whole picture myself. There's no way she could figure this out before me. I have a feeling it's because they're both beasts. Okay. Kiara came here to fucking beat her little sister. There's definitely something about you that nags at me, but we have more pressing things to focus on right now. Yes, I can sense that there is something here. And whatever it is, it's something only I can confront.
Thank you for waiting. Our equipment is all adjusted and fine-tuned now. This is a rare and valuable situation. I only wanted to make sure of all the data we collected is accurate. Part of me would like nothing better than to find out if you evaded capture thanks to the Divine Spirit Servant, or if the confluence of circumstances owning your avatar in the particular place in which you were summoned. But for now, we should limit our focus in gathering as much information about the current situation as we can. The more testimony we have from the varied perspectives, the better. After all. So please tell us what happened from your perspective. So you came across Subon's soul while you were being drawn here and decided to help her on a whim?
That's right. I realized that sharing my spirit origin with her was the only thing I could do to save her. I knew it was only a stopgap, but I just couldn't look the other way. But thanks to that, my own definition became less clear, and I think that's why I was able to escape the enemy's force summoning. So it all worked out in the end. I don't even feel any kind of force pulling on me anymore. Though, I do still smell something fishy and foul at work here, and I think it's coming from over there, that place Kasuga no Subon called Ooku. As far as I can tell, whatever's going on there is just as she described.
So all the people in the Edo Castle disappeared, just like the ones at Chaldea base, and now the Ooku has turned into a labyrinth? Coincidence? Definitely not. This is all clearly connected.
It is? Definitely.
Oh, I don't know. I'm afraid this is all beyond me. Right now, I can't see how the attack on the Wandering Sea meeting up with Lady Umahi and the Ooku turning into a labyrinth might be connected. But I also can't help but feel as though someone has planned all this out with an end game in mind. At least, that's what my instincts are telling me.
That aside, I'm still not sure what you mean when you say that Ooku has turned into a labyrinth. Did you see it for yourself, Subon?
Well, sort of. I was just thinking, oh crap, I'm really dead now, and ascending to Nirvana when I think I caught a glimpse of it. Then, just as I had realized that something strange was going on with my Ooku, and I was feeling thoroughly pissed off about it, that was when Lady Parr saved me. So no, I didn't exactly get a good look at it, but I'm positive there's something strange going on here. Then, let's go take a look right now. We'll never get any evidence standing around here. Is this a costume you can get for Parvati? That'd be pretty cool.
You do have a point, but I think it's still too soon to go to this Ooku place. Before you try to make your way through this labyrinth, you should make sure that your current surroundings are safe and that you have ample supplies. Now that you have accomplished your time-sensitive mission to secure the last reverse summon servant, there's no reason to rush. Not to mention that we still don't know where everyone else is yet.
Right, I'm also worried fuck. Right, I'm also worried about what may have happened to Chaldea's staff and servants. I would have rescued them too if I had some. Oh my god, dude, I cannot read today. Holy moly. Kiara does whatever she wants. The only costume Parv has is a Sakura uniform. Aww. Independent manifestation. Yeah, she just basically summons herself. That's why she said it earlier. She was like, and what did they say? You have independent action. Is that what it was? Or what did they say? Something else. Independent action. Oh yes, you're an archer class. Subin is pronounced Subne. Oh, okay. Wait, what? How the fuck? I need to hear it.
Subone.
You sure?
Subone.
Nay, how the fuck? I need the Japanese pronunciation. How the fuck does the nay come in there? Subo nay? Pronouncing it like it's English, that's what he means. Gotcha. Sub nay. Oh, okay, nay like that. Okay. I got you now. Dude, that confused the fuck out of me. Subone. Gotcha. Subone. I am getting better at... I used to try to pronounce the T when words for Japanese had T and S in them. I'm getting better at recognizing that the T is always silent whenever the T and S are at the start of a word like that. The E is pronounced S and A. Say, okay. So it's Subose? What? And I is... Japanese almost always puts emphasis on the last vowel. I need to take fucking Japanese classes, dude. Jesus Christ. I need to take Japanese classes just to learn more about the history, because Eastern history in general, Chinese and Japanese and Indian, all that shit is super interesting because of how far back it goes, man. That there's not too many cultures across the entire world that literally go back thousands of years. Like, that shit's crazy. It's super interesting to me. Shit. All right. So let me read that again. I would have rescued them too if I had happened to see anyone, like I did with the Subone, but unfortunately I didn't. Oh, mysterious voice. Wah ha 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 ha. Wah ha ha ha. Pitiful, just pitiful. Exactly the sort of cowardly move I would expect from plebs. What a joke. Is that? Oh no. Director.
Director, please, Director, get a hold of yourself. New Year's is over now. I see, so he finally cracked under the pressure. Don't mistake my gentle tone for genuine friendliness. I am only showing you mercy as anyone as noble as me would. Oh no!
Does director think he's the fucking the warlord? What were the fuck? What's the name of the warlords? Shogun, yes. Does Gordov thinks he's the Shogun? Is that what's going on? Tokugawa.
I do not recall giving you permission to speak. Now lower your heads in my presence.
Director? Wait, what's going on?
You there, boy! How dare you speak to me so casually? I don't even know who any of you are. Just so you know, commoners like you would usually be lucky to get so much as a glimpse of a noble warrior like myself in your entire lives. So know your place and show me the respect I'm due. You don't know who you are? Does that mean you aren't Director Gordov Music? Music? Who might that be? Whoever he is, his name certainly has a powerful ring to it. But alright, you listen to me. I am Tokugawa Gordov, the great Shogun.
Speechless, look at everyone else's reactions. Oh my.
What is this? Oh my god, this shit's so silly. Goff, goff, goff. I see you're so shocked you're at a loss for words. And well, you should be. Usually it would be utterly unthinkable for commoners like yourselves to so much as see the Shogun, let alone converse with him. Well, I have heard that the later Shogun would sometimes dress up like a commoner and go inside and go mingle among them for a lark, but never mind that. At times it is the mark of a true Shogun to demonstrate his generosity, regardless of how unspeakably rude or undeserving the recipients may be. Now that you are my guests, I will treat you with the hospitality you deserve. You have my word as the Tokugawa, no, as the Lord of the Ooku, paradise on earth. Usually the Ooku would be firmly off limits to all men but the Shogun, but today I am willing to open its doors to worthy guests. I am talking about an honest-to-goodness paradise on earth here. What is there to think about? Don't bother getting ready, just come as you are. Trust me, you will find all manner of happiness inside the Ooku, and it's fun too!
What was that all about?
I just ran an analysis on his biological signatures, focusing primarily on his voice print. And I can say with almost 100% certainty that that was Gordov Music. Of course, Mr. Gordov is human, so I doubt he is sharing his body with someone else like Parvati. Which can only mean that he has been brainwashed.
I thought he was one of those really distinguished mages, but isn't he supposed to be like a pretty elite mage? Yeah, how do you get brainwashed?
The quality of his magical circuits aside, that depends on how the clock tower evaluates a mage's talents. Not to mention the clock tower seems to take political power into consideration much more than we all do here at the Atlas Institute. At any rate, yes, at any rate, I'm afraid my worst case predictions were correct. I would guess that he was the first wedge. Oh, what do you mean? I mean, the enemy must have used him to get a foothold on their attack on the Wandering Sea. It would be impossible for an outside enemy to hack our ray-shift equipment to conduct a mass reverse summon while leaving everything else untouched. So I suspect they might have used a more physical approach for that part. And it looks like they probably chose to do this by using Mr. Gordov. They must have started by making contact with him and brainwashing him to their side. He could then use his director security clearance to disable all of the command room protections, after which he was likely the first to be ray-shifted away.
What a simple attack. What a stupidly efficient attack. Emphasis on stupid.
I know what you mean. No matter how advanced a company's security might be, it is all too easy to make off with its data as long as you can sway someone who works there to your side. After all, you do not need to decrypt it if you can just make off with the device's lock, stock, and barrel. Honestly, it pains me to think that such a crass, inelegant solution could work this well. At any rate, once the enemy had Mr. Gordoff under their control, they must have just used his connections to all the other staff and servants to reverse summon them here willy-nilly. It must have taken an unbelievable amount of magical energy to do that, much more than even the Holy Grail could provide. The enemy would need something with an an inexhaustible resource for generating magical energy. But never mind what happened in the past. Right now, we need to focus on the problems facing us now. His outfit may look ridiculous, but this is no laughing matter. No, if anything, it is even more serious than I thought.
Oh yes, if nothing else, we now know that the director is there in the Ooku. Tokugawa Gordoff, was it? We absolutely must save people like him.
He might not be the only one trapped in the Ooku. Maybe the others are there too.
Then I guess we're gonna have to go there and... Then I guess going there ourselves really is our only option. Unbelievable! Who does that Gordoff person think he is, calling himself a Tokugawa? That is a travesty. How could he even ride his horse or put on armor with all that excess weight? Dude, everyone's so mean. Dude. What the fuck? Why does everyone fat shame my boy? Gordoff went full weeb. Did you just use the radio or something? Yes. We finally completed the Magic Mary collection. What's the Magic Mary collection? Is that the CE? Wait. Fat shaming is normal in Japan. Sag. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of shaming that's normal in Japan, man. And fucking their society is definitely pretty behind on like the norms of like what is like acceptable and not acceptable in America, at least. We do a lot of fucked up shit in America, don't get me wrong, but socially we're pretty progressive. If you're fat in Japan and not a sumo wrestler, you'll be shunned from society. One more reason to go there. No! Yes, they will not call you fat, but they will say you need to eat less or go on a diet. Yeah, they just like straight up to your face. There's definitely not like a like just the constant like be skinny, be healthy. Japan was closed off back then for a while, so I guess that's a reason. Yeah, they only opened up the country like pretty recent. What's up? I'm gonna fucking butcher the name. I try not to. Mystical Tum, how you doing? Wait, what's the Magic Mary collection? Is that the Merlin CE? I looked it up. I think it's the Merlin CE. But congrats on getting the CE. That's always fun to get. I still need to. I think the one I'm working on right now is the I finally completed Tea Time, and then I completed Bella Lisa, and now I need to get the other Bella one. Proto Merlin. Oh, it's Proto Merlin. Oh, okay. I looked it up and it looked like it was the CE. Yep. Wait, why is Magic Mary? What did you mean by collection? Sorry, I'm newer to the Fate community, so I'm still like learning terms and stuff like that. Belle Delphine, no. So where are you at? We're at the very beginning, dude. We're like literally at the start. I need to get through this. I need to read. There is something I didn't tell you earlier, for if word of this got out, it would be an unprecedented crisis for the shogunate, and by extension, all of Japan. Everyone in the Edo Castle has vanished, including Imitsu, the current shogun. He must be within the Ooku as well. I must rescue him, no matter what. Please, will you help me? I second her request. Please help her. I may not be at my full strength, but I can still come out like this to help you in battle if things come to that. And Kasagawa no Subone, am I saying that right? Subone? Seems like she knows a lot about Ooku. I'm sure her knowledge will be helpful. Of course, we have to rescue Gordolf and all the others, but even putting them aside, I think I need to go there. Something tells me I need to confront whomever is, or whatever is behind all this, and that I'll find them in Ooku.
I cannot recommend charging into the enemy territory before we have a chance to create a campsite of our own. But you do have Parvati to help you in battle, and Kasaga no Subone to guide you around Ooku. So after discussing it among my different thought processes, we have come to the consensus that it should be okay for you to go in there under these conditions. So, make hay while the sun shines, was it? Well, if we are going to do this, then let us do it. Your next objective is to infiltrate the Ooku, investigate what is happening there, and rescue everyone who is trapped. There's no telling what could happen in there, so please be extra careful.
Oh, don't worry. I practically built the Ooku myself, you know. It might be a little more of a labyrinth now, but I still know it like the back of my hand. Probably. Besides, now I have a goddess of India and her trusty companions here to help me. Whatever sort of nasty person might have taken over the Ooku, I'm sure we can handle them just fine. Ha ha ha! You like Subone, but you do not like Parvati. What? Oh boy. Here we go, chat. Monka. Probably because Parvati is a watered down Sakura. Is it cause Subone is a wet nurse? Well, dude, what is wet? Is a wet nurse just like essentially a prostitute? A woman employed to suckle another. Oh. Well, that's a thing. Wet nurses are basically maids who take care of the babies. Yeah, I looked up the actual definition. Apparently, it's a woman employed to breastfeed another woman's child. I prefer my mind's definition of wet nurse. Chat, can you guess what the only knowledge I had of a wet nurse before this was fucking Murgo's wet nurse from fucking Bloodborne. The like final boss of Bloodborne. Bloodborne wet nurse. That shit was a scary boss fight, man. Murgo's wet nurse. I got the name right. God, Bloodborne's such a good fucking game. Okay, well that was unexpected. All right, let's keep it going, dude. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Ooh, look at that. Okay, chat. So I didn't know what to use for like. Oh, what? Oh, is formation gonna be restricted the whole time? To begin this quest, please set 2 of your own servants and 1 support servant.
Should we just go with that? That might work. I'm pretty sure... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Oiran are Japanese versions of prostitutes, but correct me if I'm wrong. I've never even heard that word. You don't have time to read. You have 6 floors to get through. I need to read. That's the only reason I'm doing the event, though, is to read. Now this personal style, you don't have to do this. The maps are the fastest way for each floor. Chat was telling me that if I take the certain route, there's a route I can take through the maze. Apparently, if I take a certain route and make sure I'm not going to any dead ends or whatever, I can definitely get through it in the time that I want to. There's gonna be a lot of assassins and berserkers. Can read it once it's done. Yeah, but I want to experience it if I can. You have 19 hours. It's literally a straight line with squiggly pattern. We'll see. I want to read it. I want to read it. That's the whole reason I just finished Lostbelt 3 was to be able to do it. I've got apples too, if I need them. For most waves, just bring Herc and he'll smash through it. Really? Should I not bring this then? Should I not bring this team comp? What team comp should I do if I just want to get through them really quick? Either way, keep going, I say. Okay. Is this team comp okay? I agree with the Herc? Really? Honestly, Musashi's the fastest? Two or 3 berserkers are faster. Let me see what it's usually 3 enemies or multiple enemies. No changing team, no thought. Press red, walk out. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go in with this. Let me see what it looks like, and if it's like a weird thing, I'll if I see what you mean, I'll swap to a berserker. What's with the... Oh, what the fuck is that word? Osu Zuroka? I never had anything nearly this creepy in my Ooku. There certainly is a strange aroma here. What is this place exactly? This is the... Okay, how do you pronounce it? Jesus, dude. It didn't even come up. Okay. Fuck it, never mind. The Bell Corridor, it's the only way to get to the Naka-Oku. There the Shogun resides in the Ooku. To the Ooku. The Ooku itself has several other entrances, so this corridor is usually reserved solely for the Shogun's use. But since it looks like this is the only way into the new Labyrinth Ooku, I'm afraid we have no choice but to make use of it ourselves. Osozuroka? Osozuroka. Huh.
If you were to enter Ooku from one of the servant entrances, or even if you were to get the bird's eye view of the place, I am sure it would look like a perfectly ordinary building. But when you go there from the passage reserved just for the Shogun, it leads to a mysterious labyrinth. That appears to be the situation we are dealing with right now. That space is clearly warped. It is an unknown and secluded spatial structure made by Magecraft. To be honest, it may surpass the Atlas Institute's engineering, though I really should not compare them, since this technology and ours could not possibly be more different. Whatever is happening here is like nothing I have ever seen. How strange. This sort of thing usually would be right up my alley. But for some reason, I just cannot get excited about this at all.
Indeed, I have no idea how or why this happened. I'm also so pretty sure that we never really had much Indian decor before. Ugh, this is all wrong for Tokugawa interior design. If the decorator were here, I'd ask them to redo the whole thing. Anyway, that is the Ojuguchi, the door that Gucci belt, the door that actually leads to the Ooku, but it would seem that someone is here. Monka. Grr, who in the world are they? Are they supposed to be the attendants guarding the Gucci belt? Just look at them. I would never have even hired anyone like that. The Oku's attendants must be proper ladies from noble families. You have every right to be angry. Those things are clearly not living creatures. They may look alluring, but they are nothing more like automata or homunculi. Puppets, really.
There seems to be something different about them compared to normal automatons, though. Automations? They seem vaguely Indian, just like this corridor. Why is that?
The Gucci belt does need... The Gucci belt does need someone to stand guard at all hours of the day and night, so maybe our enemy thought that the marionettes who don't need to sleep would be right for the job. What a ridiculous idea. At any rate, that is definitely the door to the Ooku, so we can't afford to stop now. You there, the attendant with 4 arms.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please enjoy your...
It can talk? Well, aren't you just full of surprises? But I'm Kasuga no Subane. I spent my life watching over the Ooku. It will take more than a little song and dance to scare me off now, you bizarre marionette. Now step aside, or I will strike you down where you stand. Hee-yah! Oh, whoops. It seems this is your lucky day, you monster. I actually don't have my Najinata on me now. Sorry for the trouble, Lady Par, but would you mind taking over from here? Wait, huh? You can't just spring these things on me like this.
It's usually 5 of those when it comes to waves. Oh, okay. Like every room. At the higher floors, totally go the NP way. Don't let me stop anyone. But in terms of speed, face cards can't be beat. Gotcha. Yeah, I hear what you're saying now. So at these lower levels, it's only going to be like 2 or 3 of those, probably.
They looked so suspicious, and here we were talking. They looked so suspicious, and we were about to fight them anyway, so I didn't hesitate to exorcise them, but... They never actually attacked us, did they? Now I kind of feel bad. They must have been too scared to fight back after seeing your divine glory, goddess. Oh, and I guess your faith scared them off too, Lady Shion? Anyway, now that there's no one left to get in our way, come on, let's go!
Master, I suspect you're going to find an even stranger world past that passageway, than what you're seeing now. It could be ruled by structures, laws, and theories that are completely different from the ones outside the Ooku. Basically, there's no telling what might happen. Oh yes, this is what a good dungeon crawl looks like. Oh sorry, I slipped into spectator mode by mistake. I should take a page from Holmes' book when it comes to keeping my cool. Anyway, be extra careful in there, everyone. This is where the expedition really begins.
The fights aren't hard, it's just the story's a bit long. Gotcha. It's low AP for a reason. I see it, so that's the bar of... that's the bar of how much we have to clear. Act 2, the audience, part 1. So should I just take a bunch of berserkers then, is what you're saying? Once you have the damage seed. Fill the bar at the top, it's worth it. I might do that in my own time later today. But for this stream, I just wanted to story rush more than anything. Because I'm sure me farming just to fill the bar up isn't going to be entertaining content. Paul? Who is Paul? You spend more time thinking than you do just fighting the note. Gotcha. Alright, I'm just taking this then. This is what I'm comfortable with. Musashi Smash. Oh, Paul Bunyan, gotcha. Go, go, go. Full speed ahead. Just take whatever's convenient for you, gotcha. This is the place. Oh my, the door just locked itself behind us. Looks like they have no intention of letting us leave. Fine by me, let's keep moving on ahead. This may be moot at this point, but is it really okay for me to be here? Please don't call attention to that. I'm trying my hardest not to think about it. Of course, it's against the rules for men to enter the Ooku, but those are bound to change with the times. Besides, there are clearly more important things to worry about right now. In fact, now that I really think about it, this hallway is just like the... Oh my god. Roka? We were just in. The sliding doors, the walls, the ceiling, the floor, the decorative transom. None of it looks like the Ooku I know, not one bit. And if this isn't the real Ooku, which it clearly isn't, then I don't have to worry about the rules. In fact, I'll be damned if I do. So there we go. So this is the Ooku. Of course, being a woman of the cloth as I am, I have never seen such a place before, let alone entered one. But I never expected such a lurid lighting and intimate quarters. Oh, I can practically feel the dark passion here crowding out the very air itself. In fact, I can't help but notice something sweet rolling around in these walls, so thick it all but chokes me. But I suppose that is hardly a surprise. The Ooku is the cloistered palace where the presses of warm bodies and passion can be felt at all hours, is it not? Oh no, don't worry, I am not here to condemn such things. It is, after all, necessary for the survival of the species. To be alive is to be a slave to the desires of the flesh, you know. Uh-oh, this isn't normal at all. I'm afraid you have some very, very big misconceptions about the Ooku, Lady Shion. The real Ooku is nothing like this dim subterranean labyrinth. Yes, it's broad and complex, but it also is clean and spacious and perfectly pleasant. It even has a garden. Besides, the Ooku is reserved solely for the Shogun's wife and concubines. Its purpose is to ensure a place in which to produce an heir for the Tokugawa family. That is why it exists. If you think the Shogun simply goes around laying his hands on any woman in the place who happens to catch his eye, like the harems you may have heard about in other countries, you could not be further from the truth, and I'll thank you to not go spreading your groundless impressions any further. Really? That's exactly what I thought. I should echo when she's in her mind like this. Really? That's exactly what I thought it was like too. Oh, not you too, Lady Par. It seems I need to educate you all on exactly what the Ooku is and what it stands for. Fortunately, as the Shogun's wet nurse, I am responsible for his education, so I have plenty of experience teaching all manner of things. All right, all of you, have a seat.
I would also be interested to hear your lecture about the Ooku Kasagawa no Tsubone, but I think it'll have to wait. I'm picking up something up ahead of you. This is not just something, it's a human, just a simple, ordinary human signal.
Of all the possible reasons that ran through my mind when I heard that commotion near the Ojoguchi,
I never expected this. This is going to be quite the hassle. You're Lord Matsudaria. Lord Matsudaria Iso no Kami Nobutsuna? What are you doing here? Let me check the old... Whoops.
Let me check the old database here. There, Matsudera Izo no Kami Nobutsuna. One of the highest ranking officials in General Imitsu's shogunate, and one of the 3 key advisors supporting him. He was especially renowned for his vast intelligence and was called the Wise Izu. I guess he must have been around during this time as well.
Indeed, he is, though I do not get the sense that we haven't seen each other for a long time. A long time? I have never seen you before in my life, woman. Fine then. What if I call you by your childhood name, Lord... Choshiro? Choshiro! Even if I do look different now, I can't believe you would forget the woman who raised you. It's me, Fuku. Kasuga no Suspone. As hard as it is to believe seeing your piercing eyes and the way you conduct yourself, it does seem that you could only be Lady Kasuga. Yet another strange occurrence. If anything's strange around here, it's you. What are you doing here? And why do I get the feeling you look much younger than you're supposed to? Let's just say I have my lord to thank for my new youth. Now, what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bedridden. Never mind me. Who is this lord you're serving? If your answer is anything besides the Shogun... Lord Imitsu? He is not dead, but he is no longer here either. I could not serve him anymore if I wished to. Thus, I now serve none but the new Lord of Ooku here in the new Edo Castle. Your services are no longer needed, Lady Kasuga. You're one of Lord Imitsu's most trusted advisors. How could you be so shameless as to turn your back on him? I know I raised you better than that. You speak nonsense, Lady Kasuga. How can I serve a lord who is no longer here? So, is Gordoff the new lord of yours? Are you talking about Director Gordoff? That Tokugawa... At any rate, you must all be given a proper welcome, but that is a job for the attendants, not myself. Somebody, come here! So there are more of those things. Oh, a proper welcome. Does this mean they're going to dance for us? These look like they're going to be much, much more aggressive than the last guards. Please, get back, Suspone. Pog. Suspone verbally horny bonk Kiara. Nobutsuna's name almost exactly right. Congrats. Holy shit. A broken clock's right twice a day. I'm still surprised back in the first time I saw Ushiwakamaru's name, I nailed that first try and I was really proud of myself. What's the most recent servant you've gotten, SR or SSR? Last stream, at the end of every stream, I usually do a 10 roll while I'm looking for someone to host. And the last 3 fucking streams, we've gotten an SSR. I think the first one we got was 2 streams ago. We got Kama, and then I got, or no, it was Kama, then Kiara, and then the last one I got a random permanent. I got Mordred, and that was my NP5 Mordred too, so we've been really lucky lately. Mordred, my waifu? Yeah, Mordred's awesome. I love Mordred. And here I can't get Lubu to save my life. Oh yeah, he's on that banner too, isn't he?
Oh, that's event drops. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was so confused at what those icons were. I hate that NP. Kama's goated. Yeah, I'm excited that I got her. I need to level her up. Phew. I'm glad that's over with.
I can confirm there are no hostiles nearby, but I'm afraid...
It seems that man from before is gone as well. Lord Nobutsuna, you were never the most sociable person, but I'm certain you cared for the Shogun just as much as I did. You were his loyal retainer. Why would you do this?
At least we know that whoever's behind this is working with people like that. As a high-ranking shogunate official, second only to the Shogun himself, he must know all about Edo Castle.
And if he's working with whoever's behind this...
Whoops. And if he's working with whoever's behind this, maybe he knows where Director Gordolf and the others are too. I hope we can get some information out of him the next time we see him. Either way, we will need to keep making our way through this labyrinth if we want answers. Max, this is where the real dungeon crawl begins. I know it looks impossible to navigate, but given that someone else must have built it, I would be very surprised if there were not some way to determine the correct route. It could just be some kind of... What? Secrecy on the part of its creator during the building process, or it would be something they did intentionally. Whichever it is, I want you to keep a close eye on your surroundings to do so you do not miss it.
Oh boy. Okay, now I'm gonna need... Does someone have like a graph, like a picture, so it's not too hard for me to fucking comprehend? Because I'm very dumb. Oh wait, we don't have to pick yet. I don't think we have to pick yet. Whoop. Oh, that is the bottom. Let me see this one. Okay, maps. Oh shit, there's floors? No wonder. Holy fuck. Okay. This is way bigger. This is way bigger than I thought. Now I see, chat. Yes, this is actually perfect though. Okay. Thank you for that link. Holy shit. Why I really can't read, it's true. Yeah, the Reddit one, King linked is perfect. That one's got picture. It gives pictures with just arrows for literally like a fucking cartoon maze or whatever. This is perfect for the shortest route through each floor. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can get through this in like 9 hours. The path splits in two. Which way do you want to go? Oh, okay. Nice. We cleared it! Easy. Okay. And let me look at the image. We want to go left. Pick a route. Carefully. There's a warm presence. The floor is nice, warm, and cozy. Okay, what? Maidservants are waiting inside the room. First floor is easy. Follow the lewd named ones. Yeah, I did not realize how, like, I saw like I saw the maps and I knew it was like a maze, so I kind of got the gist of why people were like freaking out on like why it was gonna take me so long to finish it. But it wasn't until I got that link and then saw all the fucking floor maps that I was like, oh, okay, I see now. I see why this is so insane. I have to go through 3 times? The secret is it's not a maze. You need to clear most floors regardless. Floor 3 to 4 are quite big, so that's going to be a problem. Yeah, I see how big they are. It's alright. As long as I have the map and I can just straight shoot it, I think I'll be alright. It's the dead end. The dead ends are what I was mainly worried about. The easiest route is misleading? Does that mean the maps are misleading or what? And then we go up from here. I don't know where we get the story chapters if they show up like... Oh, what? What is that? Do I want to do that or is that just a waste of time? Next one. Something jolly seems to be inside the room. Wait, what? I think if he fights 25% to 49%, he'll be fine with the roster he has. Also, if you don't use your skills too much, trust me on this. What? Don't use skills. Don't worry about the free quest. That's a free quest. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. Yeah, so everyone in chat understands because I know some people are like stressed out that I'm like not going to be able to finish it or whatever. I'm only here for the story. I'm literally only wanting to play the story, and I know people are telling me like you can just read the story later if you just rush through the event, but I don't want to do that. I want to experience the story now while I'm doing the fights. I want to be able to get to the boss fight at the end and everything that makes sense story-wise. I want to be entertained by the story while I'm doing the boss fight, if that makes sense. I don't care about the event shit. I can the event currency and all that. No worries. Mystic Code skills, don't use them unless you have to. Nonsense, spam. Why do you lose them out or later on? Is that a mechanic? Faster, faster. Use the Mystic Code skills a lot, as much as possible. You should be able to get to the boss room in a couple hours. Yeah, that's the plan. That's all. That's what I wanted to do. I want to be able to read the story and be able to... Okay, here's the next story quest. Cool. They just make you clear the faster. I don't know why everyone's wacky about it. Make Kama stronger? I don't know what any of this means, guys. Earlier. Oh, Gordov. Huh? What is this place? I could have sworn I was just alone in my room, enjoying the weekly ham and sausage fest away from the others, to say nothing of that little animal's prying nose. What's going on? Am I sleepwalking? Is that what this is? Maybe I should have taken Da Vinci's advice and gone for the regular checkup after all.
At any rate, I'm the head of Chaldea, the mental support pillar holding up the entire organization by myself. I can't let my staff relax their focus now, not when we're in the middle of a war. I need to head back to my still under construction director's office. Is it still under construction? They never made it? To make sure we get out of all this alive. All that aside, well, where am I anyway? Is this the way out? What? Who are you lot? Stay back. I said stay back, damn it. So that's how it's gonna be, is it? Very well. I have my scrolls and my mystic code. I can fight back handily. Take this, perplexing golf punch! Bewildering golf punch, intimidating golf punch. Pop, pop. Let's go. Pitiful, they're all far too weak, or perhaps I'm just too strong. All that aside, even I can't quite believe I took care of this many enemies so quickly. I suppose I must have grown more than I realized over the course of this journey. It seems I have awakened the beast within me. I may be a particularly late bloomer, so late that I almost didn't make it in time, but nonetheless. Ho ho, so there's still more of you, are there? Don't you realize you're hopelessly outmatched? I have no interest in kicking those who are down, especially when they're already a full lap behind, but if you mean to attack me, then you leave me no choice. I need to get back to the people eagerly awaiting my return. Now move aside, for I am become death, destroyer of you! Why is that so fucking funny? That's such a good quote, dude. What? God damn it, Kordov. Yes, I've always wanted to say something like that. For I have become death, destroyer of you. Phew, seeing all of these puppets attack us without so much as blinking is kind of creepy, if not downright scary. Kordov has the best quotes of all in this event. Yes, it was terrifying how many there were. Lucky for us, they weren't very strong. I agree, I have lost some of my power, but I can still handle these enemies just fine. And since I have all of you helping too, I don't think we'll have any trouble making progress. We could handle 1,000 of them with our hands tied behind our backs. Master, may I ask a favor of you? What's up? Anything for you, Mommy. Weak though these attendants may be, I think it would be better if we didn't destroy any more of them than necessary. I ask this simply because all things, living or otherwise, have value in the Buddha's eyes. So you think we should treat everything with respect even if it lacks a soul? I can get behind that. Okay, let's not get carried away and go around destroying any more of them than we have to. Sounds good to me. No more violence than strictly necessary. Got it. You have a kind heart, Lord Max. I like that very much. Everyone should be sympathetic to those who lack power, regardless of how high they might rank. The fact that you can summon up that kind of sympathy even in circumstances as tense as these speaks volumes for your inner strength of a character. I see that you are not merely repeating what you've heard, but truly believe what you say. Yes, I'm very impressed. There's a good boy. Did she just give us head pats? Oh my lord. Let's go!
Is she treating Master like a child?
This is kind of embarrassing. No, it's not. Shut up. Best girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Force of habit. Long ago, I decided that whenever I praised a child, I would do so with all my strength, and that I would pat their head whenever I did so. And now, it's a habit that's very hard to break. I'm truly sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Oh no, I don't mind at all. Don't worry, it's kind of refreshing. Best girl. We give the head pats. It's our power. At any rate, thank you for all indulging in such a selfish request.
You really believe in mercy, don't you? I guess you really are as gentle as you look, Kiara.
No, it's not that. I simply seek salvation in accordance with my faith. Yes, after all, I feel nothing at all when we destroy these dolls. Not to mention that these attendants were clearly designed by someone for a specific purpose. I cannot let Master down in the face of such an insidious trap. Whatever the one who planned all of this was plotting, we mustn't make it easy on them. There will be more head pats later. Let's go. Alright, I think... Do we go up? Or no, that's the only way we go, I guess. So yeah, we go right now. A giggling sound can be heard from the corridor. Monka. Lots of laughter can be heard from inside the room. The fox room. Oh, we get a demon heart. I need those. Lots of maidservants in the room. So when y'all were talking about mystic codes, did you mean in any of these battles or specifically just the Kama battle? Like if I used a mystic code now, would it does that make the Kama battle more powerful? That'd be fucked, dude. All of them? Oh my lord, so never use it, okay. What the hell? And they just don't tell you that? Oh my god, people that did this event for the first time blind must have been fucked. Whoop. You couldn't use the Mystic Code skills in Lostbelt 3, and now not even in Ooku, right? Like back to back, dude. I'm getting fucked here. The Mystic Code gets upgraded and your skills get buffed and you get a 99 turn cooldown. Provided you do the entire event, it doesn't really matter how many times you use the Mystic Code because you get rid of whatever the thing is, right? Yeah, but I'm not planning on it. Not with that attitude. Okay, so I'm just never using my Mystic Code this event. Gotcha. I just need to make sure I'm not gonna get fucked in the end. Yeah, I'm not about to go on a 20-hour marathon. I got work in what, 15 hours from now I got work? Yeah, I can't. I gotta get sleep between now and then too, so I wanted to stream for like, I can stream, I think the longest I'm willing to stream this stream is like 10 hours. I think we can definitely get it done in that time. As long as I'm making sure I'm taking the optimal route here. Oh, do I have to do the free quest here to open? Wait, where are we? Yeah, I think I have to do this free quest. Oh wait, this is a story quest, I'm dumb. $15 hours? Yeah, I've got work in like 15 hours from now. And I'd like to sleep at some point between now and then. Are you sure about this? There she is!
Ugh, why would you even ask such a boring question? Of course I'm sure. Why did you think I would say otherwise?
Forgive me, I could not help but inquire, given what an unusual-looking sort they are.
You're quite the worry rat, aren't you, Matsudera? It doesn't matter what someone may be like before they enter this Tokugawa Oku. Once they do, there's only one way forward for them. And I don't just mean physically, I explicitly designed it so one can only proceed by behaving in a certain way. So of course I'm going to have second thoughts about the innermost chamber I created myself.
Yes, my lady.
That said, this is a little unexpected. They're not enjoying themselves as much as they're supposed to. Maybe it's because that romance-addled goody-goody Parvati is there with them. But that's fine. Who cares? I sure don't. Anyway, that reminds me. How are things going with the one I left in your care?
I'm afraid there has not yet been much progress.
Is that so? Well, that's okay. I just keep at it until you're satisfied. Still, don't you think it would be faster to cut your losses, crush them, and make them a pillar already?
I do not. I appreciate the suggestion, my lady, but I would like to keep trying for a while longer. They are useful as they are now.
Hey, I left them in your charge for a reason. If that's what you want to go do, go right ahead. Just because I think you're wasting your time on that piece of trash doesn't mean I'm not rooting for you to succeed. In the end, that is what I am, after all. Which is why I'm going to do the same thing to all of them. Parvati may make me sick to my stomach, but I wouldn't be who I am if I didn't extend a hand to her anyway. Yes, why beat around the bush when there's no need to? I should go out there and greet them as soon as I can.
Monka. Best small nugget.
CZ, what's up? How you doing? Yeah!
We rush in the Ooku event, baby.
Phew, another battle over.
Nice work. That was some great spear handling.
They're no stronger than they were before, but it's still hard dealing with so many at a time. All their remains are literally starting to pile up. Talk about a critical hit with that last one. Did you see the way its head went flying? Very, very nice.
Oh. I'm sorry to ask this, Max, but could you give me a few minutes?
No problem?
Is she picking up all of their heads?
Oh my, she appears to be gathering them together so she can pray over them.
Whoa! She seems more goddess-like than ever.
Oh, okay, all done. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I know these are our enemies, and that they're nothing more than automatized familiars. And maybe there's no point in doing this, since I know they aren't even alive. But I just couldn't live with myself if I didn't try to do something. Is that strange?
Not at all. I was a little surprised to see that, yeah, but not at all.
Oh, good. I'm relieved to hear that.
I don't think it's especially strange either, but I am curious why you did it.
Is it because the Buddha resides in all things, living and otherwise? I suppose you could say that's part of it, but it's really much simpler than that. First of all, seeing their heads fly like that got me thinking about my son. Even if they are only dolls, the idea of letting them lie there like that just didn't sit well with me.
Oh, you were talking about Ganesha, huh? I see.
Apart from that, I mostly just felt like it. After all, I am Parvati, the goddess of beauty and benevolence, so of course I would pray for my enemies. Oh, though of course, that's not to say I would do that for anyone and everyone. I'm sure you've realized as much from our battles so far, but I don't really need to pray for them every time. I understand that the enemy would see that as a naivete and weakness. But still, when I do happen to feel desire to be kind to them, I don't want to ignore it. Maybe that really is my naivety and weakness speaking. But even if it is, I think that's an important part of who I am. I'll never forget how you saved me with that, without any ulterior motive back when I was utterly helpless, Lady Par. I'm sure you did so because you weren't able to ignore that kind nature of you even then. I can't tell you how grateful I am for that. Oh, you're welcome. In that case, I pretty much just acted without thinking, but I guess it does boil down to that when you put it into words. You're right, I couldn't ignore my desire to help.
An important part of who you are, huh? That's true. The greater the divine spirit you are, the more unavoidable that problem becomes. To be a deity is to contain multitudes, after all. Put another way, which version of you is here right now?
Right, for example, Kali or Durga would never do anything like this. If they didn't crush the dolls' heads and remains beneath their feet, they'd probably wear their remains as trophies.
Kali, the god of fury, and Durga, the god of war. I remember someone once told me that they're like different sides of you. I think they also said that your spirit origin origins may be different, but you all share the same divine core. I see. So the fact that you're like this is specifically because you aren't in their spirit origins right now.
As you know, I'm manifesting right now via the innate goodness in this girl I'm using as my avatar. That goodness also repels any disposition that can't acclaim to it. So right now, I really am just Parvati, and nothing more. Well, there might still be, what's the expression for this sort of thing? The yin and the yang? The yang and the yin? Either way, there might still be a tiny drop of that in me. But it's so small that I couldn't worry about it even if I wanted to. But then, doesn't that disposition make it hard for you to fight? That's true, or at least, it usually would. But I think the important thing is that I'm still here despite that. And I think the fact that I'm here, though I'm not well suited for fighting, that I'm here even though I had to borrow that part of my husband's power to manifest, I can't help but feel like that means something. There's some sort of reason why I need to be here, rather than Durga or Kali. It's significant somehow. Or at least, that's how it feels to me. I'm afraid there isn't much else I can say beyond that at this point. Of course, I'm sure that you would all I'm sure you all would have preferred I manifested with a side that was a little better at fighting. I know it might make things a little easier for all of you if I had, so I'm sorry about that. No problems here. I'd take you over them any day. I'm relieved to hear you say that. And I can promise you that I'll at least do my best not to get in your... No, I have to think more positively than that. I'll do my best to be as helpful as I can. I want to be sharp and ruthless in battle, not just kind outside of it. Anyway, I don't know how helpful I can be, but I promise you I'm going to try my best. Ganbatte. Next, will you try for multiple copies of Himiko Kamguda? I think I'm gonna go for at least two. I really would like to NP5 her, but with New Year's, how many servants I want to go for a New Year's on the New Year's banner? I think there's 3 different 5 stars I want to go for on New Year's. I can't. There's no way if I want to budget correctly. So I'll probably try to go for 2 copies of Himiko, but I'm not gonna go for any more than that. All right, and then I think we keep going up. Let me look. So we're in this room. Yeah, we go up. We won't. And what's that? What's another free quest? An eerie sound behind the wall can be heard. After sliding open the Fusuma, maidservants come out and start pressing themselves against you. Let's go! The deer room. We take the horny route. You're surrounded by maidservants! Who's even on New Year's besides Muramasa? It's Muramasa, Chad Orion, and Maid Alter are the 3 that I want. Those are all 5-star servants that are on the New Year's banner, and I was like, fuck, dude, I want all 3 of those, so... And some of them I want multiple copies. I think Orion I'm okay with NP1. Maid Alter I would like at least NP2, and then I'll take as many NP copies as Muramasa as I can get, because Muramasa is going to be fucking goated. Oops. I'll get my one and be happy. I love Himiko. Have her grilled to 100 on JP. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I love her as well. Himiko hi.
I can't wait to do the event. I don't know anything about her other than like her sort of like it seems like she has somewhat of a like airheady personality, and she's just super bubbly and cute. And I love characters like that. Musashi is a lot like that in a way too. Obviously in a different way, because Musashi is just an all-around badass and just loves to fight, but she also has that sort of like airheady, bubbly personality, you know what I mean? I fucking love it. Super cute. Maids on New Year's Sag. I don't want to roll New Year's, to be honest. I don't want Muramasa. Tomo is the only AoE art saber I need. There you go. Yep. Go the waifu character all the way. I don't even need like an art saber or anything for farming either, because like I have NP5 Musashi, which is gonna last me for a long fucking time. But the Muramasa is just such a fucking badass. That's the main reason I want him. I loved him in Shimosa, and I can't wait to see him in don't say it because I don't know what story chapter he comes back in, but apparently he's supposed to come back in one of the future Lost Belts, and I'm excited to see that because I loved him in Shimosa. Oh my god, I loved it. My reaction video actually popped off on YouTube. I put just my reaction to the Shimosa Muramasa moment, and that video has like 13,000 views or something right now. Oh wait, is this the fuck? Double check the map. Make sure we're not wasting time. Yes, this is the way. The sound of shamisen can be heard. Definitely butchered that word. The sound of shamisen echoes throughout the corridor, making it sound like chamber music. The sound of the shamisen abruptly stops the moment you stand in front of the room. The maidservants carrying the shamisen suddenly ambush you. Let's go. Do you know the way? That's how you found me? Really? That Shimosa video? Oh, hell yeah. It worked. I think I'm gonna make because that video popped off, I think I gotta make reactions to like other like big moments like that. Like I think I'm gonna go back and get the MASH moment from get my reaction to the MASH moment from Solomon. Like every story chapter kind of has its own like big moment like that, and then Lost Belt 1, like the Patsy moment, Lost Belt 2, the fucking Chad, oh my god, what was his name? Napoleon Chad moment. And then Lost Belt 3 was the what's his name? Rebellion dude. Spacing on his name. Something of Vice Brawn was my favorite Lost Belt 1 moment. Really? Yeah, a Vice Bro was so fucking badass. Spartacus, yes, thank you. Yeah, the Spartacus moment of Lost Belt 3. I'm excited to see, like, I'm assuming every story chapter has like a big moment like that with its own like cutscenes and everything. The artwork for it was really cool too. It was what did I call it? The Iron Giant moment, dude. Like he literally did like I love the movie Iron Giant, man. The animation is, dude, what happened to American animation, man? Like I know I sound like a fucking boomer here, but if you go back and watch some of the earlier Disney movies and earlier American animation, we had really fucking good hand-drawn animation. What the fuck happened? Like, what? We just went full 3D, I guess, because it's cheaper. Superman, yeah, dude, he fucking does the full iron giant Superman. Something about the same exact summoning lines, other summonings in Fate, but recontextualized in Lost Belt 1 that gets me. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, dude, a Vice Bro was fucking awesome in Lost Belt 1. I love him. And all the references from the other Apocrypha were really cool. Back then it was easier to do hand-drawn? Really? How so? That's something I don't know about if that's true. Why is it harder now? Or was it just easier to take advantage of hand-drawn artists? Because that might be something, because I know they take advantage of like artists over in Japan a lot. Like they do not get paid what they should, and I'm sure here in America, I think the labor force fights back a lot more prominently, and if people aren't paid what they feel they should be paid, they won't do the work. 3D tech just advanced. It's like how it's easier to walk than cars don't exist. Oh, okay. So yeah. So 3D is just easier. Yeah, I get that for sure. I don't think that specifically means it was easier to do hand drawn back then, but I get it. Technology advanced and now it's easier to do 3D. That's like, I like hand drawn more though. Like hand drawn, I prefer. It just looks better. Doesn't mean 3D is bad. It's just I love hand drawn art style animation, man. I fucking love it. There's still some good hand-drawn animation out there in America. I don't know if any of you guys have seen Castlevania, but that's a really good one. And apparently, Nickelodeon made a new hand-drawn animation studio, Avatar Animation Studios, and apparently they're going to make like a new Avatar: The Last Airbender series, and they made a fucking art studio just for that series, so that's exciting. Just meant that it was relatively easier to do. Yeah, gotcha. I misunderstood. That's my bad. I can argue for days over the actual quality and why 3D is so good. It's not that I dislike 3D. It's just personal preference, I guess. Just my own art. A lot of it has to do with me being a fucking weeb too, and being so into anime. But like seeing the process of how hand drawn, like I have so much appreciation for it. New Avatar or a remake? I'm not sure. All I know is that Nickelodeon bought a studio out, and they're naming the studio Avatar: The Last Airbender Studios. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing, but I just know they're planning something. Yeah, we'll see. Avatar was amazing though, dude. God, dude, especially the last chapter. What was the fight? What was the last fight between it was called, what was the fight called? The last something where the two firebenders were going at each other. I forgot all their fucking names, dude. There's a good 3D anime. It's just yeah. I am not, yeah, please do not take me, like, saying that I prefer hand-drawn over 3D to me, like, shafting, like, 3D at all. It's 100% personal preference. There is, of course, plenty of 3D, good, like, 3D art out there. I'm not bashing it at all. I'm just saying I prefer hand-drawn. I can name like some good that do like CGI really well too with hand-drawn CGI. Obviously Ufotable is amazing, everyone knows them, but they're more hand-drawn over like 3D backgrounds. And then A1 Studios has gotten really good. I can't remember what was the most recent one they did that was really fucking good. They did CGI really well in that anime. A1 Studios anime that was recent. Where is it? The one that was like I am not one to like mecha either, but they did a sort of mecha anime that was really freaking good. 86. If none of you have seen 86, go check it out. That anime was really fucking good. There was a decent amount of CGI in that anime, but it was done like flawlessly. It was really good. Azula versus Zuko, yes. The Agni Kai, yeah, the last Agni Kai, dude. That shit was so fucking good. Oh my god, that shit gets me... Woo! That shit gets me hard, bro. Okay, wait. Let me double check and make sure we're going the right path. We go right. The left is a dead end. Important guests. The cow room.
slew of maidservants are lined up inside the spacious room. Let's go. Moo. 86's character design made Tomoe Gozen in FGO. Really? That's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tomoe's sick. 86 is like Gundam if the writing and animation was like 30% quality and made it gunpoint. Yeah, I'm usually not one for like mecha or like Gundam animes. I've never been into them, but 86, I was surprised how much I liked it. I think it was mainly the story. The story was so fucking good. I don't know the name of it, but there's a name of a one Gundam anime that I wanted to check out that seemed like it had a really good premise, which was like these kids find out that they have to save the world. They wander into a cave and find like an old mecha in there, and they each have to get into it. And it's like a Monster of the Week anime where every episode they have to fight like a new monster that's threatening the world. But the catch is that every single time one of these kids pilots the mecha, they die. And I was like, ooh, I actually kind of like the premise of that anime because it's like, ooh, who's gonna die? You know, every single time someone's got to fight that monster, someone's gonna die. Bokurano, I think that's how it spells. Gurren Lagann? I have no idea what it's called. It's definitely not Gurren Lagann. I know that anime. Solid show, but it's more Evangelion than Gundam, to be honest. What's the difference between a Gundam and an Evangelion? Power Rangers, but fatal? Yeah. Yeah, it's Bokurano you're thinking about. Yeah, I've never watched that one, but I remember reading about it, and I was like, that sounds really interesting. Hosake no Kuni blends 3D and hand-drawn beautifully. I recommend it. I love that style, too. I'm a huge fan of Ufotable specifically because they're so fucking good at it. A1 Studios is also recent. I think they got like new staff or a new studio or something in like 2019. A1 Studios did, and they've been really good at blending 3D and hand-drawn since then. Gundam is more World War II, but with mecha instead of tanks. And Evangelion is Monster of the Week with teenagers struggling. Oh, okay. So Gundam would be more similar to what 86 was, right? So it's like they fight each other, but and then Evangelion. I thought Evangelion was just the name of that specific anime. So Evangelion is a whole genre then, huh? Evangelion is people in giant mechas that fight monsters specifically. This is more sad for me, but the last anime I've watched was Kill la Kill. I think is that the horny one? There's two that are like La Kill that I always get mixed up. Kill la Kill. Yeah, that's the horny one. I watched the first few episodes of this and never went back to it, but I would like to go back to it because Studio Trigger is one of my favorite studios. They have such a unique like animation style. Like you really don't like I love how Studio Trigger is so unique that you can see like any of their scenes from their animes and you immediately know it's Trigger. Like when the Star Wars, I remember when the Star Wars anime got that trailer, and as soon as I saw the scene that Trigger animated, I immediately knew it was Trigger because they have such a unique style. Trigger is so fun to watch, but so confusing to follow the lore of their anime. It's horny. It's one of my buddy Cam, Snow Blizzard. That's his favorite studio. Like all of their animes are like his favorite. He was the one that got me into them. Raccoon's fucking hot, not gonna lie. A loud moaning sound can be heard from the room up ahead. Kiara, I told you not to go up ahead.
The dog room? What? Underwear unsexy yet naked super sexy. What is this place? What the fuck's a dog room?
It's a very spacious room, although from our perspective, it's difficult to say where the hallway ends and the room begins. Right, the only partitions here are incredibly flimsy sliding doors, and they are certainly not proper walls. I do not know how one would go about keeping research results safe with a floor plan like this. I find Japanese architecture fascinating, but also incomprehensible.
All that aside, this does look like a special room. I'm sure this doesn't need to be said, but just to be clear, the original Ooku didn't have any rooms like this. Who does this culprit think they are, changing it around any which way they... Who goes there? I have to ask you to let me handle this, Lady Kasugo no Susubone. I think she's an acquaintance of mine. You're showing up so soon, are you? I guess I am. Long time no see, Parvati. Don't worry, you're still welcome here, no matter how much I hate you. Praise be to our stupid reunion. Joy to these ridiculous salutations. It seems like both of us have seen better days, doesn't it?
Is she the same person as Is she Par's sister?
No, she's the exact same person. Our bodies may have been different ages, but that doesn't mean anything to us. I'm only choosing to look this age because it feels right to me. At any rate, I'm just as shocked as you are. I never thought she would be using the same human for an avatar as I am. There must be a long story behind how she got like this. She must have left a very checkered fate on the world, too. You had already taken half that was in... You had already taken the half that was in sunlight... Wait, what? You had already taken the half that was in sunlight, so the other shadowy half was still up for grabs.
Oh, she took Dark Sakura. Okay. I was like, what? What's going on? So she has pure Sakura, and Kama has dark Sakura. That's why she has white hair, correct?
It's wonderful how you ignored such gloriously faithful connection. I have to commend you for that. Ah, if only you would hurry up and die already. Just looking at myself all filled with light like that makes me sick.
This reading, there's no mistaking it. She is a divine spirit pseudo-servant. And on top of that, the fact that she knows Parvati must mean that she is behind the Indian pantheon.
That's right, she's a divine spirit, and her name is Kama.
Kama, also known as Kamadeva, the Indian god of love who wields the bow and arrow of lust.
That's me. Do you know what my most famous story is? The one where I end up in a world of pain thanks to a certain romance-addled goddess. Oh, I guess I can't blame you for being upset about that. Even if that was my husband who did it, I'm still terribly sorry about what happened to you. At any rate, what are you doing here? Do you have something to do with this... with what's happened to Ooku? Another boring question, but I guess that's just my lot in life, given what kind of god I am. Fine. The Ooku is a den of lust and decadence, where women compete to see who can best win the king's favor. Do you really have to ask how a god of love could have something to do with it changing into something that better represents its lascivious nature? You have the entirely wrong idea about it too. The Ooku couldn't possibly be further from the lascivious den of... Sorry, Susubone. You have every right to be angry, but please save the lecture for later. Now I see. Well, that's okay. If you want to help yourself to any other weak, pointless, insignificant leftovers, it's no skin off my nose. I'd sooner die than be reduced to a living inside of Parvati myself, but hey, you do you. Anyway, now that I think about it, I've decided I'll properly answer your question after all. Of course, I'm involved with this Ooku. It's mine now. Can't you tell I made it myself? I used a very special ingredient to knead it into just the right shape. I know you're still only on the first floor, but tell me, what do you think of it so far? You really got off on it, didn't you? No, I did not at all. Those attendants may be lifeless puppets, but they're still good enough to make you forget Fushi what? The commandment not to kill. You should have known that it's okay to kill them, that you should kill them. I was sure you would enjoy it. How disappointing to know that you are unwilling or unable to accept my gift. Who are you anyway? I can tell that you weren't on my guest list, but I don't know anything else about you. Me? Why, I'm just an ordinary servant, no more than a nameless nun of such insignificance as to be beneath your attention. I am fortunate enough to be here now thanks to the contract Lord Max so kindly struck with me. But that could expire at any time, and I would vanish like so much stardust. Well, never mind the guest list. I don't like that you're here, but I can accept it all the same.
Excuse me. Did you really just make this Ooku yourself? Because that would make you the source of this singularity. Does that mean you're also the one who lured everyone else from Chaldea here?
Yeah, where is everyone? What do you want? Oh, be quiet. You'll find all that out if you just shut up and keep moving. That idiocy of yours is just wonderful. What a hassle. Alright, I suppose I can at least say this. Everyone you think was taken from you belongs to me now. I control whether they live or die. You wouldn't touch my waifus. What's that? You want to free them? Do I really have to spell out something so obvious for you? Wow. Of course you can free them if you can make it all the way to Oku's lowest floor, theoretically anyway. That's why it doesn't matter what I say. You don't have any choice besides trying to make your way down. So now, let me tell you about the welcome wagon I prepared for you in this room. I guess you can't really get people going unless you destroy just the right thing, huh? How degenerate of you. Monka.
I'm picking up a much bigger hostile reading than anything we've seen before. Be careful!
I'll be honest, I don't actually want to kill any of you. All I want is for you to stay here in this Ooku forever. All I want is for you to get off over and over as you wander around this den of decadence and pleasure. Then why are you having the attendants attack us? Heck, why are you doing it right now? I guess you could say that's all part of the fun? Let's just say you could end up dying if you don't stick to the routine they expect. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility if that happens, even if it's a huge pain in the ass. You're still not giving us a straight answer. Why do you even want us to keep wandering around this Ooku forever anyway? Don't you know nobody wants to date a woman who asks too many questions? Oh wait, you think you're safe because you got married while you were still young and hot? Huh, well, bully for you. Anyway, why don't you all enjoy yourselves within this little beauty for now? I just came here to check up on you, so I won't be joining in on the fun. I mean, how would it look for the proprietor of a fine entertainment establishment to enjoy her guests right when they walk in through the door? Not that I really care about that. Anyway, if you want to play with me that badly, you'll just have to keep going deeper and deeper. Don't keep me waiting too long. Whoa, that sound effect. Kama, get back here! Ugh, it looks like we'll need to do something about this before we can keep going. I find all this rather distasteful, but I suppose if there's no other way forward, then I have no choice. It really is quite frustrating having to do so much back-breaking labor on behalf of someone else. I suppose now I understand how those people who constantly go on about being averse manual labor must feel. That's right! Unionize, unionize. Kama just wants us to get off, huh? Go to lolly jail. Summer Scotty just got released and she's quick, huh? Really? Oh shit, what's all the skills? Yeah, tell me more. I'm interested.
Scotty's basically Scotty. Quick Oberon, apparently? Oh, interesting. Is she gonna be... My hope for her was that she was gonna be a quick stall servant. Because I really... we don't really have any quick stall servants. Like Scotty, I know you can technically say Scotty's NP gives some sort of defense, but like a proper quick stall servant that would give you like an AoE invincibility and healing, anything like that for like challenge quests would be nice. Her NP does damage, what? She's basically OG Scotty with a focus on crit buster along with quick. Quick buster hybrid. Osakabe Hime? Yeah. I mean, compared to like, you're right. Osakabe Hime is like a quick, could be a quick stall servant, but like she's like compared to other stall servants, she's not that great. You know what I mean? I'll link to her skills if you want. Sure. Yeah, you can link it if it's already out. I'll go over it real quick. Let's check this out. Oh, wait, is there a way for me to translate it? English, yes, perfect. Oh wait, is it not translated? Fuck, I don't think it's translated. Error, servant not found. I wish there was a way for me to just like fucking Google translate this shit. Huh. You don't have to translate it, just go to the bottom of the page. Let me see. Bottom of the page. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you for... I didn't even see that. I skipped right over that. First skill, apply quick card up for one party member for 3 turns. So, like normal, it's literally Scotty's skill. So she has the original Scotty quick up skill. Same percentages. So literally the same skill. Then she has a charisma, it looks like, maybe. Attack up on the party for 3 times, 20%. Apply. It's a quick card up on the party also for 15% and a buster up for 15%. And then you get, you get stars per turn when you fully leveled up, 15 stars per turn for 3 turns. And then also 10%. So okay. Skill 3 is a 50%. Okay. Star weight also on whoever you give the battery to, the 50%. Yeah, so she literally is just if Lady Avalon is Merlin but slightly different, it looks like Ruler Scotty is Scotty but slightly different. She has a charisma instead of the defense down, but the other skills are quite literally the same. Skill 3, star weight. The star weight's nice. I don't think the original 5,000% star weight. So you're guaranteeing whoever you give that battery to is gonna get stars. That's nice, just for 1 turn. And then her NP. Apply NP damage up if on the. Oh, that's the overcharge. Deal damage with super effective damage against lawful enemies. Weird. Yeah, she's definitely, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll let smarter people than me explain her better than I can, obviously, because yeah, she just looks
pretty much like Scotty with a damaging NP for the most part. I do like how on skill 3, I don't think the original Scotty gave star weight, right? So I mean the 50% battery giving star weight as well is nice. Huh. Buster crit memes. She'll definitely be used, but I don't think she's... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be meta. Glasses, she gets the hotness points. She is weird. Yeah, I'm sure it looks like she's going to be a niche support. It's not... She's definitely not bad, but there's going to be better options, I would assume. I could definitely see myself using her with like with the star weight, especially with like a what's her name? MHXX. Or sorry, not MHXX, MHX Alter. MHX Alter, the Berserker Sith Saber girl. Because she's a quick Berserker. Quick single target Berserker might be fun to use with her. Hot take, they don't need to buff quick for farming. It's just better if quick is optimized for bosses rather than farming. Yeah, I agree. If they buff quick cards for looping, this turns quick into essentially pseudo arts cards and also drop stars. They also, yeah, I think quick is fine at the moment in terms for farming. I think most people would agree with that. It was mainly, I like the change that they did with quick. It was mainly just like, why would you ever pick a quick card if it does the least amount of damage, I think, out of all 3 cards, and then it just gives you stars. But when there's like skills and certain servants and mystic codes you can use to drop stars, like why would you ever use green cards? And so now with the quick change making them do more crit damage, and then also the change they made to the what do they call it, a mighty chain and mighty brave chains and shit like that, now there's actually a reason to use green cards more, and so I like those changes. Those are really good. Fuck, it's hot in here. All right, I'm gonna keep reading, and I'll get back to chat in a minute. Hold up. The hostile
entities have been eliminated, but I'm afraid...
we let Kama get away. That's too bad, huh? Wait, huh? What's that? A flask. I don't think it was a flask. Well, now, what's this? It looks quite benign. That's an Inro, a pillbox used as identification, and those 3 hollyhock leaves are the Takagawa crest. I don't know what
any of that meant. That was all foreign to me. The attendant dolls you have been seeing here are a type of familiar that Kama put together. Since that pillbox was inside of them, we should probably assume it was the catalyst used to create the ghostly attendant.
Huh? What is that? Is the pillbox glowing? Monka. Overlapping whispers. What happened to the Shogun? Everything he says sounds like utter nonsense to me. Shh, he'll be finished if someone hears that, along with the old dog lover Shogun himself. You can't say things like that. The Shogun cares more about dogs than he does about his people, after all. Really? Is that what you think of me? Am I in the wrong? I was just doing what I thought was right. I thought people are supposed to be kind and compassionate. Please, don't look at me like that. You all kiss up to me, but I know what you say about me behind my back. It hurts. Is there no one here who understands me? It's all right. It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. It's wonderful that you love animals so much. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fret over. I understand you. I'm the only one who does. That's why I love you. I love how compassionate you are. And I always, always will. What was that? Did anyone else hear that?
Is something wrong, Master? I see you were just hearing voices. I'm afraid we didn't hear anything ourselves, and there isn't anything in the log either.
Guess that was just my imagination then. I'll just worry about the pillbox for now then. I hope you don't mind if I open it. It looks like it's empty. No, wait.
There's something inscribed in it. I think it's the owner's name. Tsunayoshi? There's an
entry for that name in our database. It looks like that was the name of the 5th Tokugawa shogun.
The 5th? But the current shogun is the 3rd Tokugawa, Lord Imitsu.
Let me explain. To make a long story short, we members of the Indian goddesses entourage are all goddesses ourselves, so we happen to know a little bit about what happens in the future. Tsunayoshi is Imitsu's 4th son. Apparently he goes by Tokamatsu as a child.
One of the shogun's children, you say? Well, that's just wonderful. That must mean that the Tokugawa family will continue to preserve peace in Japan in the future. That's the best news I've heard in years. Now I can truly rest in peace. Although, what's a pillbox belonging to a future shogun doing here?
Good question, but just because it has his name on it does not necessarily mean it belonged to him. Let me take a closer look. This pillbox, there's something spiritually contained on it. Furthermore, it is packaged in a way that limits its attributes. This must be a real find. What do you mean? I mean that we can easily use it for ourselves. If we pair it with an output device, we should be able to have it manifest Magecraft. Specifically, we can install it in Max's Mystic Code and use it to rearrange the Mystic Code's capabilities. Are you sure that's safe? It may have a particular inclination, but it is essentially nothing more than pure magical energy. There is no sign that it has been tampered with, so I think we should be able to make effective use of it. So what do you think? It will give you more ways to tackle this Ooku expedition. I think we should
use whatever we can. If it'll help us save everyone, that's a no-brainer. I am not using any Mystic Code. Chat told me not to.
Okay, then let's do it. It is the human nature to try new things after all. Alright, hang on while I figure out how to install it. I will tell you how to do so once I am done. Remember, blame Shion. Shion. Shion is the reason we have an unremovable event Mystic Code. Oh no. There you go. Whoops. There you go. You did it perfectly, just as I calculated.
You're very good with your hands, aren't you, Lady Shion? My area of expertise is a mind and spirit, so I am very impressed. This Ooku is positively bristling with traps, just like a puzzle box. Anything that can help keep Master safe is wonderful in my book. Well done, truly. Alright then, what do you say we keep going? Now that we know the girl is the one who turned my Ooku into this, all we have to do is find her and defeat her. I understand she's an acquaintance of yours, Lady Par, but she is still my enemy. I can't go easy on her, even if I wanted to. Don't worry about holding back on my behalf. I'm sure you've figured this out by now, but she isn't exactly fond of me. I can't blame her for that, seeing as how what happened to her is Shiva and Mai's fault, but I do think Indra and the other gods deserve some blame for fanning the flame. Never mind that. No matter what she went through in her past, that doesn't give her the right to hurt innocent people who had nothing to do with it. We can't let her get away with this. I don't know what her true goal is, but we have to stop her if we're going to rescue everything from both the Edo Castle and Chaldea.
Right. Although, if she really does have everyone's lives in the palm of her hand, that's going to make things very difficult. Where have I heard that line before? For the moment, I guess we do not have a choice but to take her at her word and make our way to the bottom floor. She did say she wanted us to wander around this Ooku forever, so I'm sure the Labyrinth is only going to become even harder to navigate from here on out. I'm sorry to ask you... Mash, that's where you're wrong. We have the internet! I'm sorry to ask you to take on such a difficult mission, Master, but we're counting on you to rescue everyone.
I'll do my best, I promise.
All that said, there is still something bugging me about Kama.
Me too, but at least in regards to that, I don't think it will come up again soon. I just hope it isn't related. Anyway, yes, we should get going. I'm sure we will still have a very long road ahead of us after all. Acquired the 5th Shogun Tokugawa Tsunayoshi's
Inro. What is that? What is that thing? A pill box? Inro is a pill box? Like, for actual pills? Is that where he stored his Viagra? Yo, look, we're like 5% of the way done. Master skills have become Inro skills. You will receive Inro, a pillbox decorated with the Tokugawa crest of the 3 hollylock leaves at certain points in the revival Tokugawa Restoration Oku. Once you have the Inro master skills, will be changed to Inro skills. Although your Mystic Code's master skills cannot be used, Mystic Code EXP gained through the battles will still apply to the Mystic Code you have equipped. So don't use those, is what chat was telling me. It's like a badge. In my headcanon, yes. Let's see the Parvati skill names. I'm curious now. FGO Parvati. Skill 1, Imaginary Around, EX. Of course, because like she's Sakura. Imaginary Around is the name of that Sakura CE, right? Ashes of Kama. Because she killed Kama. That's funny. Blessing of a Goddess. Ashes of Kama. Alright, from here we go up. Up, up. The corridor is magnificently crafted. You just want to admire it forever. The gold decoration of the Fusuma is elegant and beautiful. Could this room be for someone important? The butterfly room. Lady Butterfly? Oh god, I'm getting fucking Sekiro flashbacks. I actually beat Lady Butterfly on my first time when I played Sekiro, but I did it by like spamming the same move over and over again and just staggering her. Lady Butterfly was a fucking cool boss though. She did not kill Kama, that's correct. What did her husband kill Kama, I think she said, right? Also, her second skill isn't actually supposed to be literal. She owns her ashes for some reason. I don't know if it's just translation or Natsu brain farting. I suffered the most with that bowl with Lady Butterfly, yeah. And then the certain fight that happens later in Sekiro in the same Lady Butterfly room, that was a fucking tough fight. Some love metaphor or whatever? Oh, okay. She doesn't actually have Kama's ashes. And these are all Indian gods too, so this is gonna tie into Lostbelt 4 somehow, right? The Indian Lostbelt. Huh? There's something on the floor here. What is it? We just keep picking shit up off the floor. We're never gonna get this done if we keep picking shit off the floor, guys. It looks like a Hanafuda card. I don't really know anything about them myself, though. It's a peony. It's a butterfly. Is that anything like Karuta? I've seen the Oku's residence and attendants playing that before. It's no surprise that they might have dropped at one of their cards.
Oh, wait, Shion is cocking her head. Is there something strange about the card? No, it's just an ordinary card. It has nothing to do with the expedition, but its parameters are also not stable. They are constantly shifting around. It's as if there is some kind of black box component to this card that makes it impossible to analyze. You mean, it's the same?
What are you talking about?
I mean, it is behaving the same as everything over your heads and beneath your feet, the very Oku labyrinth you are currently traversing. Obviously, the fact that it is giving off the same readings as the Oku means that the card is also part of the Oku. Unfortunately, I do not have any more information to go on at this point. Still, I do not think it poses any danger, and it is very intriguing that it would behave this way, so please hang on to it. If you find any similar samples, then I should be able to conduct a more thorough analysis.
Okay, roger that. Well, I can't complain too much as long as they're getting their work done, but it's still only right that they pick up after themselves when they're done.
Oh my god, I love that sprite. Look at the face.
I can understand if they didn't realize they dropped it, or if they just forgot to pick it up. But once I find the culprit, they're going to get an earful. Oh yes, I'm happy to be the bad guy if it will keep the Ooku dignified.
All that aside, I'm a little surprised I never would have pictured the Oku's residents playing card games before.
Oh well, of course they did. If they could never leave or have any fun, that would make it a prison, not a home. The women who lived in Ooku were free to keep dogs, cats, and birds, sing songs, play the koto, have tea, hold hanami and tsukimi parties. There was plenty of entertainment to go around.
But do you know my favorite, one of my favorite Destiny quotes? People are gonna fucking roll their eyes. When fucking Riven goes,
Even paradise is a prison when you cannot leave. Of course, if this fake gloomy underground Ooku, there wouldn't be any way to hold hanami or tsukimi party, would there? Grr, now I'm absolutely livid all over again. Come on, everyone. The sooner we get to the bottom of this accursed fake Ooku and save the Shogun, the better.
dude, I love all the different, I love how all the different Sakura faces here are like different parts of Sakura's personality from Fate Stay Night. It's fucking great. You got Ooku Hanfuda. Oh, is that an event item or what is that? I don't even know. I'm so confused on what's happening. Okay, where do we go from here? We got another fork in the road. Where the fuck are we? Dog room, we went up, and we go right. The corridor has a springiness that feels just right to the step. The egg room. Eggs! There is nobody inside the room, but there is something that looks like a bird's nest. The chicken room. I don't know, why do we not have a back line? I don't understand that. You open the door and a big chicken rushes at you, snapping at your neck. How goes the fake grind? It's going good, Dragon Soul. Thanks. How you doing? Still would be fun if she had an ashtray filled with the original Kama's ashes. For one, in the myth, those ashes were used to resurrect Kama. Ooh. And forward on we march. The secret to clearing is to not think about it. Don't worry about it. I think that's the secret to the Fate franchise in general. Don't think about it. Alright, where do we go from here? Dog room, we went there. We go right. The up is a dead end. A shiny mirrored corridor. How much polish did it take to make it so shiny? It's so shiny, it's blinding. Let's be careful not to slip. Light floods out of the room. What in the world? The goldfish room. Blinded by the light. The room is full of maidservants in flashy outfits. Let's go. Like a box?
用心棒ここに水産マッシュがするまで遊び倒します今のうちに準備チャンバラショートガンガン行くわ早炊きですカルム運命をかけた戦いであれば兵法探しぞお見せしましょう剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラも大入道ご剣断
Hey, what's up, Mythic? How you doing? Mythic, Mythic, Mythic. My damn windows What's up, my dude? We are going. I just found I was so confused, like why everyone was saying like, Max, you're never gonna be able to finish the event. This event is crazy. It's such a grind. And I like looked at the map, like the OG like Ooku map, because I was curious. I was like, why are people thinking it's not even that many nodes? I can definitely clear this in a stream. And then I never realized that there were like floors, and I just saw all the floors, and I was like, oh, that's why. But I still have confidence. I think we can get it done in the stream. I'm gonna get clueless. I think I can still get it done though. It's gonna be a grind, but I'm gonna try to get it done all in one big stream. Oh boy. You can do it. We can do it. Good luck. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. I've got the maps of the optimal paths to take, so as long as I just stick to the optimal paths, I think we can do it. I'm not planning on like grinding the shop out either. I just wanted to do the story. I just want to be able to have story context before I go into Lostbelt 4. It looks like a newly restored corridor. The new wood smells nice. Sniffer. A big koi fish is painted on the Fusuma. The koi room. Next story chapter. Oh. It's Cupid to me. I have no idea what to do about the shop mats I have. Yeah, I'll probably try to any mats I get from just grinding out the story, I'll probably spend on any of the like future Lostbelt mats that like I can't farm at the moment. It's probably the best thing to do. Wait, did I skip this? What? I thought we were supposed to get a story here. Or maybe it's after the battle. Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus, dude. I can't even loop. Holy AoE attacks. Rider, huh?
Oh my god, I would have been so mad. Fucking kill it! Kill it with fire! You not using your Mystic Code skills? No, chat told me not to. Apparently, chat said that the more you use the Mystic Code skills, like it empowers the boss at the end or some shit. They gave that Mystic Code to help. No, don't trick me. Just with the press a button, you get a full turn of crits. Oh, fuck. Try not to use the master skills. It increases the gauge on the left. The gauge is proportional to the difficulty of the final story battle. You can decrease it later, but since you're not clearing all the rooms, you don't have access to all the reduction. Gotcha. Indulge yourself in the Ooku. Okay, so the more rooms you open, the harder the boss fight gets. I gotcha. The giant, whoops.
The giant ghost has been eliminated. Great work, everyone. So there was one of those here too, huh? It looks like these giant ghosts serve as gatekeepers of a sort. Hmm? Another one. Another one. It's happening again.
I know this sort of thing happens sometimes during the wars, but he's still just a child. At this rate, Arai Hakuseke and Manabe Akifusa will be able to do whatever they want with the government. That little boy, the Shogun, what a joke. He's a figurehead, nothing more. Where, goo goo gaga. Oh, what's wrong? Did somebody say something mean to you? It's not your fault you're still so young. Whoever said that should know better. Nobody else may love your youth, but I do. I promise. Now, what would you like to play? I'm up for anything. Monka. I guess I'm the only one who heard that again. I don't mind hearing these, but I still want to know what their deal is. It's another pillbox. Let's see. This one has Letsugu written inside.
As I suspected, the database says that was the name of another future shogun. It looks like Letsugu, or is it not an L, is it an I? Is it Itsugu? Was the 7th of the Tokugawa lineage. The 7th, you say? So he was Lord Imitsu's great-grandson. I see. Tell me, what was his reign like? This is awful. I can't possibly tell her he became the shogun when he was still a small child, only to die just a few years later. As goddess, we cannot go around telling others what the future is in store without a very good reason. That could create all kinds of problems. So I hope you will understand that we cannot answer that question.
Oh, I see. If you know what's going to happen before it happens, it would throw off everything that's supposed to happen, right? That's fine then. I don't need to hear more. Just knowing that Tokugawa line continues on is enough for me. Everything that's supposed to happen, huh? She knows everything about magecraft or modern history. But she can still sense that the past, present, and future are all connected. She really does have quite the eye for the big picture. I can see why she left such an indelible mark on history. But it's also very sad. Her final moments must have been dreadfully painful.
Anyway, this new pillbox might be able to give us some new functionality, just like the first one. Let's try it out.
Uh-oh. Monka. Yes, but no, you can find items in rooms that reduce the gauge. Oh, is that what that thing we found earlier was that I didn't know what it was? And if you're planning to clear the challenge quest, you're required to clear all rooms. Gotcha. I might do that in my own time, but definitely not this stream. I'm just trying to clear the story. That's it. We'll see if later tonight, while I'm at work on my break or something, I can farm a little more and maybe clear the challenge quest, but probably not gonna be something I do on stream.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So now I know what that bar is. Thank you for letting me know, chat. So that bar on the side there is how strong the final fight is. And every room we open, it goes up a little. All right, where do we go from here? We were in that room. We went up to the top, and we want to take the top left one. It looks like, right? Yeah. This must be the last area of this floor. Let's hurry through. A familiar presence can be felt from inside the room. Now, what could it be? The rabbit room. Oh, please be Summer Lancer Artoria. And if you're planning to... Oh, yeah. The radio voice? Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to actually do everything in Ooku. That's a because I have work in like 15 hours when I started stream, and how long have we been streaming now? Where's my timer? Why is my timer not on? Oh, because I didn't full screen fucking program. 3 hours? Yeah, so we've got like 11, 12 hours-ish before I actually have to leave for work, and I would like to get some sleep if I can, so we're gonna go like a few more hours. Through the back rooms, I mean the Ooku. Yeah, I'd fucking back rooms event, dude. The maidservants were redoing their makeup and waiting inside the room. 3 hours for one room? Let's go. Or, yeah. Oh, look, the bar's there on the side in the quest too, so I guess that if I used any of these, that bar on the side would go up in the actual battle. That's cool. I can't believe some of you guys in chat were trying to get me to use those too. Y'all are evil motherfuckers. We still got another day, right? No, it ends tonight. I won't be able to do another stream. Think we can get to floor 3? No, I'm gonna clear the whole thing this stream. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Yeah, it ends later tonight, so I have to get it done now. I'm just trying to, again, like I know I've said this a couple times this stream, but for anyone who has come in recently, I'm just trying to do the story rush. That's all I'm trying to do. That's why I'm using a map. I'm just here for story context before I go into Lostbelt 4. Like, I could care less about anything else with the event. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal considering how easy it is to lower the gauge when, but you do, yeah, gotcha. It's mainly just a time thing. How can I speedrun the event while reading it? Pretty much. Wicked steer, yes sir. Okay, it should be this one, right? Let me double check. Make sure I'm not wasting time. Yes. And this should be the last room of this floor. You're getting tired, but just a little more. Keep going. Combate. The sleepy corridor. A sleepy growl can be heard from inside the room.
A sleepy growl? What the fuck does a sleepy growl sound like? The truth of materials. Whoops. We're using Gold's Castoria. Can't you see this is futile? Tajima no Kami, just give it up already. My answer remains no. I see reducing yourself to becoming a servant has done nothing to make you less stubborn. What happened to you, Lord Nobutsuna? You were once one of the Shogun's most trusted advisors. How could you turn your back on the Tokugawa and lower yourself to aiding this madness? You should be ashamed. I can understand why you would say that, Lord Munenori, given that you taught Shogun Imitsu in the ways of war. But that is all in the past now. Lady Kama is a god. She has already toppled the Tokugawa shogunate, and we have no hope for defeating her. It is natural that the loser swear allegiance to the victor. Lady Kasuga may have known a war in her lifetime, but she has never gone to battle herself. She could never hope to understand. There are times when the victory is simply not possible. That is part of war. You fought in the battles of Sekigahara and Osaka, Lord Munenori. Surely you can understand. Of course, I too know of what you speak. I witnessed the hell that was Shimabara Amakusa rebellion myself. Oh, it's an old man? Fuck. That is the great... It's a saber from Shimosa. Oh, that guy. Okay. For a second, I thought you were talking about fucking Muramasa. I was like, what? That is the great many words to say that you went over to the enemy's side once you thought you could not win. What else could I have done? Only a fool would defy the gods or the Buddha. Lord Munori, I have nothing but the highest respect for your skill with the sword and your leadership. That is why I have gone out of my way to offer you a role in this new government. It is only through my request and Lady Kama's good graces that you still remain here. If she so wished, Lady Kama could use her spells to rob you of your mind and force you to be an attendant, as she has done with a number of other servants. But I would much prefer you agree to join us of your own volition. There is nothing else to say. I will never wield my sword in service of Tokugawa's enemies. It is this old body of mine that impedes your way, then behead me. If it is this old body of mine that impedes your way, then behead me and be done with it.
Report. Guests have invaded this floor. What would you have us do?
Why does this guy keep coughing? I'm sure that's going to be explained. This dude keep coughing, though. He's got the corona. You dare speak to me without so much as bowing your head? Insolent doll. These puppets are useless. Damn, dude, and for what? Why did you kill her? You saw how rudely she spoke to me. I merely gave her what she deserved. I know what you're thinking. Of course I know that it is folly to expect manners from marionettes, which is why I wish to only keep those who do know their manners by my side. My patience can only last so long. Tajima no Kami, I hope we will choose wisely before you become part of the Ooku yourself. Trust me when I say no amount of Zen alone will allow you to endure that forever. Monka. Don't do the decrepit old man voice again. Muramasa is supposed to be old. He's just inhabiting Shira's body for a suit. Yeah. That's why I thought when he said old man in a saber, I thought he was talking about Muramasa for a sec, because that's what came to mind, because they kept calling him Grandpa and Shimosa. There's someone here. Is that Matsadera Nobutsuna, was it? I see your face. I see your face is bereft of joy as ever. How very dull. Of course, people like that are usually the most fun to save, but I don't see a great deal of opportunity for salvation here. More's the pity.
This reading, Master, look at what's behind Nobutsuna.
Yagyu? Yagyu? Is he melting into the pillar? Hello, Master. I am afraid they caught me by surprise. I would bow my head in apology if I could, but I am afraid I cannot even manage that right now. I am sorry you have to see me like this. Huh? Lord Munenori? How did they trap a man of your skill? Why didn't you use your vaunted Shinkigeru you're always going on about? Do you know how excitedly the Shogun would talk about how your Shinkigeru was the strongest in the world? How can you ever face him again? Have we met? Oh, right. I look like Lady Par now, don't I? It's me, Fuku, Kasugu no Subanone, head of the Ooku. Ah, Lady Fuku. Why do you look like that? How strange.
Yes, strange. There's really no better word for it. Let me tell you what I just learned from my analysis. That person you see over there is undoubtedly Yagyu no Tami no Kami Munenori, a saber with ties to Chaldea. But at the same time, he is also giving off the same readings as one of Oku's pillars. Oh yes, and it's not just him. If we assume the same is true for everyone else, everything adds up. Where did the people of Edo Castle go? What happened to Chaldea's staff and servants? The only possible answer is they were used as material to build this Ooku. That's horrific! This giant magecraft structure was almost certainly made by using others' life force as construction material. While there may be differences in degree in their density, both humans and servants alike could be used as more or less identical building blocks.
Then, that would mean the people of Edo Castle and Chaldea were not abducted after this labyrinth was built, but rather that they were abducted in order to create it in the first place.
I will give you credit. I will give you credit for figuring all that out, but you are mistaken about one thing. Not everyone who was abducted was used to build this Ooku. I am told Lady Kama is keeping some souls that lack physical form on the bottom floor.
I see. Then she wasn't lying when she said that we would need to make our way to the bottom floor to rescue everyone. And to what do we owe the pleasure of your kindness in being so forthcoming?
Lady Kama has entrusted me with ensuring nothing happens to the Ooku. So if I wish to protect you from stripping it of every panel, I had to tell you that doing so would not let you rescue everyone you seek. It is my job to ensure that the Oku's atmosphere is preserved. I cannot have you wrecking it needlessly.
Not to worry. We would never do anything like that. There would be no point in bringing back these resources without their associated Quaila? But if we analyze the spell of Oku's construction resets on, then I should be able to reverse engineer it and restore everything to normal. Alternatively, if we take the simpler route and remove the spell's caster, Kama, I presume from the equation that should result in Oku's destruction. Either way, we still need to get down to the bottom floor.
Of course we'll save everyone eventually, but Yagyu needs our help right now. He certainly
does. Since he has not fully become part of Ooku, there is still a chance he can be extracted. I cannot promise anything, but as long as I can properly analyze him, I think our odds are pretty good.
Ha! Preserving the Oku's atmosphere? Is that supposed to be a joke? Even putting aside this bizarre, obscene interior decorating. What kind of atmosphere is there to preserve when you are embedding people in pillars like Lord Munenori there? For that matter, having that broken attendant doll just lying there seems to be doing plenty of damage to the atmosphere on its own.
Yes, you are right about that. I should not have left it there after I punished it for its insolence. It would seem even I am not immune to the decadent pleasures of sanctioned murder. That said, it is not a warrior's job to clean up a mess. I will have the maids take care of that.
It's another giant ghost! Be careful, everyone!
The fault for this lies entirely with me, Master. Please, go on and forget about me. Ugh!
We have to save him!
Well, I still need to run a detailed analysis, but I can tell you that you should not try to just yank him out. However, if you get close enough to examine him, that will help me collect more precise data. Parvati, I would like you to focus on Yagyu first and foremost.
Got it. Does that mean I will be fighting this ghost by myself? I'll back you up the best I can. I know you can do it. Ah, you're saying that because you trust me, right? You don't mean that I'll need to fend for myself, right? Oh my. Well then, I believe I can come up with some means by which to amuse myself, so please, don't mind me.
Sneak 100. He's not smoking, he's vaping. No! What's up, Juan? How you doing? AoE attacks be like. While you're doing the event, I'm doing the event. It's great motivation for me to finish it, even if it's 5 a.m. where I'm at. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad that we can hang together while we do it. Hell yeah. That's one of the things I like about the FGO streams. The community is super chill with just everyone sort of playing the game together and chilling in chat. Even though the game's not like multiplayer in a way which you can actually like play together, we all sort of just chill together and chat while we play. It's pretty cool. Just Woke Up has the event story. It's pretty good so far. We're about to clear the first floor. I think there's 5 or 6 total. How's it going over there? Hey, what's up, Manta? How you doing? Good morning.
I'm sorry, it's taking longer than we thought.
It looks like there are a bunch of steps we have to follow, even with my divine powers.
Okay, that goes there, and this goes there. So for this binding spell, if we reverse this, well, damn. I'm afraid every one of my thought processes has come to the same conclusion. There's nothing we can do to save him right now.
What do you mean? Did you figure something out?
My analysis tells me that we lack the right tool. You know how you can't electrolyze water unless you also have electricity? This is just like that. I can see a way we could separate Yagyu from the pillar, but we do not currently have the resources for it. It's not simply a matter of magical energy. We need something with an affinity for this Ooku.
How are we supposed to find something like that now? Isn't there anything we could use as a substitute?
I'm trying every parameter I can on anything I can find, but honestly, there is no telling when I will find something suitable. It could be a moment from now, or it could be tomorrow.
What? But we don't know if Yagyu can hold out that long.
I already told you. Just leave me.
That's not gonna happen. We're not going anywhere without you. Oh, what is this? Something is really hot. I think it's the card you found, Lady Par.
Oh yeah, we did find that earlier.
Huh? You're right. But why did it grow so hot all of a sudden?
Huh? Stop the presses! We can convert that Hanafuda card into pure energy! It even has the Ooku affinity we need. That is what we are calling it now. By the way, I just decided that. We can use this affinity to figure out exactly where the Ooku circuits are. Its workings are still a black box to me, but who cares, as long as we can use it to get where we need to go. Then, you mean... We can totally do this. All we have to do is use that card as the spell's power source.
Understood.
Great, you got him out, and it looks like the spirit origin is still intact. Once we get those shackles off him, he should be back to his old self.
They seem to have things well in hand over there, too. It's been great fun with you like this, Master, but I think it's time we wrap this up and... Oh?
Look out! The giant enemy ghost just changed its target. It's coming after you, Parvati. You need to...
Huh? Yagyu? You can't. Your sword is still under a different spiritual lock. It won't take as much longer to get it out. Please, you don't need to do this.
Not to worry. This Shinigami is not the only tool I possess.
Well, what? Did he really just catch the Naginata blade with his own bare hands? Whoa, that is a technique called Mutautori, isn't it? Amazing. I wish I could have seen it in person.
Oh yes, it was incredible. That must be the quintessence of the Otomeru. I see now why outsiders were not permitted to witness it. Oh, how truly marvelous. You really must teach me sometime. For now, though, you really should have known better than to let your attention wander to another woman while I am still right here before you. But since you were kind enough to leave me with such a wide opening, I will just have to go ahead and take advantage of it. Now, off to the heavens with you.
What a pleasant surprise this turned out to be. Even my parched throat is taken aback. This is what it means to be hoisted by one's own petard. If you have foregone your attempts to win me over and made me into a pillar right away, all my resisting would have been for naught. Yes, regretfully, my nickname of Wise Izu gave me more credit than I am due. But this is a matter of public-facing politics, so I feel no shame in my conduct. At any rate, now that you have escaped your bonds, I am under no illusions that I could best you with my sword. So I think I will take this opportunity to make a peaceful retreat.
Oh, wait. Oh, what is it you're after? What does Kama want? Why have you been turning people into servants into materials to build this Ooku?
I do not know, nor do I care. All I care about is serving my lord faithfully.
He does not seem to be lying, so I guess we are still in the dark in regards to Kama's goal. One thing we do know is that this Ooku has become a full-blown singularity. If we don't do something about it, it could lead to the collapse of humanity. That was Gadia's ultimate goal when he created 7 singularities, but this time, we do not know if that is their goal in spawning this singularity, or if it's just a side effect of her true goal. Good grief.
This is all well and good, but should we just be letting that man get away?
First, we need to make sure the Yagyu is okay.
I agree. There's no telling what kind of traps we could blunder into if we just rush in blindly. Right now, we could celebrate gaining a new ally and make sure our position is solid before moving on.
Meanwhile, in the Genshin community. We're all basically already in hell, we're just making the best out of it. Doing it on 3 accounts? Jesus, Mystic.
Everything checks out. I can't see any irregularities in your spirit origin.
I am sorry to make you go through such trouble for this decrepit body. Truly, I am.
As you should be. You're supposed to be the last line of defense when anything threatens the Shogun's safety. How could you let yourself be captured along with everyone else?
I see. Then you truly are Lady Fuku, despite your current appearance.
Hey, what's with that look? Are you saying I, of all people, should have been there to make sure nothing else happened to the Ooku? You don't understand. If I hadn't been bedridden and I'd had my Naginata with me, I'm sure I would have cut these villains in two myself. I think.
She gets all flustered. I do not recall giving you a look that says anything of the sort, but I suppose you are right. You are indeed a most capable warrior in your own right, Lady Fuku.
Never mind the past. Right now, we need to focus on the future. Both of us. We need to find the traitorous Matsudaira Izunokami and string him up. I mean, save the Shogun as soon as possible.
Indeed. Master, before I pledged my services to you, there was a time when I served another. Now, by some strange quirk of fate, I have been called back to the age of Kane, the time when my former lord, Tokugawa Imitsu, was still alive. Forgive me, but I cannot turn my back on him now. To do so would be the height of my disloyalty. Please, Master, let me help him. Don't worry, we're not leaving until we've slayed Lord Imitsu, too. Our plan was always to rescue everyone, and that goes for Lord Imitsu as well. Understood. You have my profound thanks, Master.
All right. Now that another ghost type has been defeated, does that mean, just as I calculated, another pillbox?
It's useless. He's much too sickly. How could a man like that possibly lead all of Japan? And just when our country faces an unprecedented crisis too. Damn foreigners, they just won't let up. And then there have been those massive earthquakes, the tsunami, the disease that's going around. Some people say it's the gods punishing us for dealing with foreigners. This is hopeless. I can't take it. What did I do to deserve this? First, those foreigners won't leave us alone. Then those earthquakes killed thousands of my people, followed by cholera, killing thousands more. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? Oh God, I wish I could just run away from it all. You care that deeply about things that aren't your fault? Ah, what a kind man you are. And now you feel driven to despair by that very kindness. You poor thing. Well, I love you for your kindness. It's okay to run away if you want. You don't have to think about anything if you don't want to. Here, why don't you lie down for a while? If you have trouble sleeping, I could sing you a lullaby if you like.
So this one says, Isada? That would be the 13th Shogun. Let's go ahead and add it to your Mystic Code. Huh? I guess we should probably tell you what little we know before we move on to the next floor.
Thank God they don't explain it, Jesus. Let's get through this shit. Acquired the 13th Shogun Tokugawa Isada's Inro. Monka. Stairs to the second level. Let's go. String him up, sussy. Summer Ibuki is a better AoE start art servant than Summer Musashi. Yeah, I saw that too. It's fucking crazy. She's got the 50% battery. Earlier. Just how big is this labyrinth anyway? I'm bored of goth punching enemies to smithereens by now. Then again, I suppose that sort of boredom is inevitable when you're just overwhelmingly powerful like me. The only thing more criminal than my sheer talent is how long it took me to realize it. Don't pop up like that. I'm an invincible lone wolf, you know. In 5 seconds, you'll be sorry you ever surprised me. Danke Shion!
Could it be?
Huh?
Are you our lord? Oh yes, he must be. Just look at his dignified gaze. That noble bearing, that stout build, it must be him. Our lord, we have been waiting for you, our lord.
What's this about now? They don't seem to be hostile like the other ones.
Please, right this way, my lord. We will show you to paradise, made more just for you. Everything in the Ooku here is for you, our lord. Our job is to help you recuperate from the stresses of your duties. We are here to soothe your weary heart and heal your precious body. You need not worry about anything while you are here.
This is rather unexpected development. They seem to be confusing me for someone else. But, if that's the case, I may as well use it to my own advantage. It would be foolish to go around brute forcing my way through this whole place. Hehehe, Gordoff, you brilliant rascal. There, from here on out, all you need to do is let your genius take the wheel.
Is everything alright? Are you not our lord, after all, if you aren't?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. Of course I'm your lord. Who else could I possibly be? Now go on, show me this paradise at once. In for a penny, in for a pound, I say.
Of course, our lord, forgive us. We are sorry, our lord. You have been gone for so long. We have missed you. Please tell us, what have you been up to?
Yes, of course. I'm a busy man after all, seeing how I'm responsible for the many people working under me. I would be happy to regale you in many tales of my hardships and exploits as you like. Now, where to begin? Perhaps I should start with the one about my technical advisor. She's a hard worker, too hard if you ask me. So one time, I came up with a new spell that would have the barbecue industry quaking in its boots in order to surprise her, only to have her burst out laughing before she praised me. And then, there was the time my administrative advisor spouted off some famous quote out of nowhere, so I scolded him to be more mindful of the time and place for that sort of thing. After all, there are a few things worse than realizing after the fact which case of his he was quoting from while you're in the loo.
What? Wait, what? There are a few things worse than realizing after the fact which case of his he was quoting from while you're in the loo.
Oh my, this is so fun. Please tell us more, our lord. Me too, me too.
Ha ha ha, now settle down. First I'd like you to show me the way to this paradise you mentioned. Do be careful not to get lost. Heh, I almost feel bad for these dolls, seeing how helpless they are in the face of my negotiation skills. I must say, having them believe me so fully feels rather good. Yes, rather good indeed.
They're obviously meant to be women, but now I can only hear Sigurd because I use that voice for Sigurd. Can you use several at once? Yeah, I wish I could use several at once. I don't think I can. There might be a way to. Not to my knowledge, though. All right, which way do we go? On to the second floor. We go right. Right is always right. The door is really hard to open, but it's probably not just because it's jammed. You proceed by forcing the doors open with all your might. This particular door won't open no matter how hard you pull on it. Well, if pulling doesn't work, push it. Even if you're correct, it doesn't mean you were right. Fucking UVW, man. So they managed to free that old guy who's been holding out all this time, huh?
Forgive me, my lady. I have no excuse.
Well, that's okay. These things happen, right? Thanks for filling me in.
Aren't you going to punish me?
Huh? Why would I do that? Do you get off on pain and suffering or something? I didn't know you were such a perv, Matsudaria.
No, I have no wish to be punished, but it has been my experience that both punishments and rewards are governed by leaders' means of keeping their people in line.
Oh, please, do I look like someone who cares about silly rules like that? I think of you like I do any other human, brainless, worthless, utterly hopeless. Yes, you're only human, so of course you're going to screw up. Of course things aren't going to go as planned. Being weak and incompetent is what defines you humans. Honestly, I hate every last one of you. But, even so,
I still love you all. The love this girl has was a one-time deal, but Parvati's the one who got that pure and beautiful part. Me, on the other hand, I can love all of you, no matter how worthless you are. I am the god of love, after all.
Monka.
Huh? You know Lady Yodo, too?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know Lady Yodo, too? Oh, yeah, she's very energetic. Oh, yeah, she's adorable.
Yes, I'm sure she is. I've heard she can be quite a handful. Of course, I suppose she had to be properly support Toyotomi clan after they lost Lord Hideyoshi.
You mean you never met her yourself, Tsubone?
Me? Oh no, I could never. I do have some history with Lady Oyo, Lord Hidataya's wife and Lord Imitsu's mother, but I don't think the Aizai princesses like me very much, so I never tried to meet them.
They don't like you? Really?
Really? My father was a retainer for Akechi who killed Lord Nobunaga, and my husband was a retainer for Awa, who betrayed the Toyotomi clan. I'm sure they must see this as a horrible woman who was part of the worst things in their lives. So even if I had the chance to meet with Lady Yodo, I think she would be much happier if I kept my distance. I don't have any hard feelings towards her or her sisters myself, but I can understand how she must feel.
You know, I see Nobu a lot too.
You do? Oh my, I can't decide if I would love to meet him or if I would prefer he never knew I existed.
Him? I was sure you would say it was nonsense. But even when you learned I am now a shadow engraved in human history, and that master is on a quest to save the world, you seemed not the least bit surprised.
Oh, I was certainly surprised, Lord Munonori, but I have no trouble believing that someone as skilled as yourself may be able to undertake such a quest. Even the late Lord Ieyasu became revered Gongen and manifestation of the Buddha after he passed onward.
Well, I'm glad you were so understanding. To be honest, there are still a lot of things about this we don't understand ourselves. For example, why did Kama choose to build this Ooku out of people?
Yeah, it's creepy to think everything here is made out of people.
Yes, I feel the same way, even though I'm just helping you navigate it, but still. We were able to meet up with the greatest swordsman in Edo. Now we know it's possible to save people here as long as we're not too late, so...
We're definitely not going to stop until we've saved everyone.
Right. I don't know how much help I can be with that, but I'll do whatever I can. Alright, that is enough filling in for now. As we expected, it seems like there are more enemies on this floor.
Oh, but these aren't attacking.
Be on your guard, Lady Shion. Even one such as you could still be in danger if you were taken by surprise.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Thank you for the warning. Yes, I can see you in practice what you practice what you preach. You've not lowered your guard at least one bit, not even towards me. Perhaps his instincts tell him not to. I don't think he would hesitate to cut me down if he suspected I was up to something. What a good, upright man. Ah, I do wish I had met him in my deep-sea haven rather than here.
Oh.
Welcome, my lords. The Ooku is meant for the Shogun, our lord. If you are all here, you must be our lord. Please, this way. We will show you inside.
I could tell this floor felt different somehow, but this is still a surprise. So these dolls consider you their lord without fighting. What do you think? It does look like they have an easier time making our way in if we play along.
Yes, I am the Shogun!
I knew it.
Hey, that's not true, and you know it. I will not tolerate your lying. Besides, regardless of what the situation is, even if it's only meant as a joke, so long as I draw breath, I will not allow anyone to falsely claim to be the Shogun.
I agree that lying is wrong, of course, but, if it will let us avoid fighting, maybe we can consider this a helpful white lie?
Absolutely not. I don't believe there's any such thing. There is only one lord fit to enter the Ooku. The Tokugawa Shogun who leads all of Japan.
So you are not our lord. This will not do. This is the Ooku. We are not made to welcome anyone else.
Well, it seems you've rather agitated them. Life is funny. Life has a funny way of taking these little twists and turns, doesn't it?
It is not too late. Admit that you are our lord, the Shogun, and we will be happy to welcome you.
As a goddess, I usually like to take people at their word, but this just reeks of suspicion. If this is a trap, we're not falling for it. If you won't get out of the way, we'll just go on without you.
Oh, so maybe that's part of the brainwashing. What's up, John Loves Gaming? How you doing? Yeah, we awake. Speedrunning Ooku. You got MP2 Kama? Congrats, Neo City. Nice, nice. Let's go. Shion? Yeah, that's how I pronounce it. Might actually increase your bar if you pick choices like that. Oh shit, I hope not. I didn't know. I thought that's what we were supposed to do to get through it, but I guess not. I hope it doesn't increase the bar. Tried to snipe Kama, got MP2 Yagyu instead. Oh shit, I love my global account. Can't have nice things, sad. Damn. So you have a map of where to go? Yeah, I do. Fucking, I didn't know anything about this event when I started stream though, and fucking chat, there are people in chat trying to get me to use these skills here, and I almost did if it wasn't for two other people in chat telling me like that were kind enough to be like, no Max, don't use those skills. Those things increase the bar on the side, and the higher that bar on the left hand side of the screen is, the harder the final boss fight is. I was like, oh. Kappa. Are you gonna roll for a Summer Ibuki when she comes to NA? I probably will. I imagine by that time, 2 years from now, I'm gonna get really tired of hearing, oh yeah, so sexy. I'm probably just gonna want to roll for her just to switch it up. I'm also planning on going for NP5 Space Ishtar when she comes back this January though, so is Summer Ibuki better than Space Ishtar? Or it's probably situational, huh? Oh, that's how it works. So it's detrimental for speedrunning. Yep, because every door we open or every node we do increases the bar a little bit. And if you waste your time going off a bad path, it just raises the bar to the point where the final boss fight is impossible, and you have to go back and literally clear everything to find these certain materials that make the bar go down. And so for speedrunning purposes, yeah, we have to make sure we take the right path.
I feel sick, and it's even worse if I try to keep my mouth shut.
Are you okay, Suspane? Do you need to lie down?
I don't mean like that. I mean this floor. This whole fake Ooku is making me sick. I always thought that it was strange that it had turned into an underground labyrinth, but now it's even stranger. This kind of structure shouldn't even be possible for the Ooku. Places that used to have a laboratory are now just hallways, and many of these sliding doors just lead to dead ends.
These true routes we've been taking are almost dizzying.
This floor seems to be using its own bizarre labyrinth construction to impede us. I can tell how unique it is from just mapping it out. And as a result, your walking speed has also been getting slower and slower. But thanks to Kazugo no Subame, you have been able to avoid getting completely lost. We are lucky to have such a capable guide leading us around. I am reminded again of how essential navigators really are.
Well, I guess my basic knowledge of Ooku still applies, no matter how bizarre its new structure may be. After that, it all comes down to figuring out the architect's habits and a little bit of intuition. It's nothing that impressive, really.
Surely there cannot be none more familiar with Oku's workings than you, Lady Fuku. Your knowledge easily surpasses the Shogun's or Lord Doi Toshikatsu, to say nothing for myself. You did well choosing the Oku's most knowledgeable person for your guide, Master. Perhaps the heavens are on our side. I can't take credit for that. That was all par.
Oh, I just got lucky, but I suppose it goes to show how always worth your time is to help others in need. Oh, sorry. I guess you don't need me on this floor, do you? I'd just slow you down. Okay, Susabone. You take it from here. Now that you mentioned the heavens, you do have a rather virtuous face, Lord Max. I suspect you still have some wonderful latent talent lying dormant, the kind of with lots of room left to grow. We're a shonen protagonist. You think so? I think you're giving me too much credit. You think so? I do. All right, I've made up my mind. If fate brought us together, then I'm going to make the most of it. While we're down here walking this labyrinth, I'll take you all under my wing and educate you as any good wet nurse's duty. If there's anything you'd like to know more about, just say the word. I'm an excellent at cooking, cleaning, washing clothes, sewing, and mediating between the worlds inside and outside the Ooku, if I do say so myself. I can take care of anything that needs doing in a flash, and I'm also the type who needs to keep busy all the time. Honestly, it's been depressing for me to go through the Labyrinth Ooku in silence, especially with this bizarre layout. Of course, I'm happy to completely devote myself to finding a way through it if it means rescuing the Shogun. But that doesn't mean there's no time for a few diversions along the way. In fact, I'd say they're even necessary.
Spoken like a skilled multitasker and workaholic, I can sympathize very well.
Great! I've got lots of things I want to ask. What about you, Susabone? Isn't there anything you want to ask us? Oh, you're rather shrewd, aren't you? Honestly, yes. I am intensely curious to hear what things are like in the future. But as you said before, I'm so mad that this isn't a fucking costume you can give Parvati, man. I love the sprite faces. But as you said before, there are some things I'm just not meant to know.
Well, as long as we don't tell you anything that directly pertains to you, I don't think it would hurt to tell you about modern-day life and customs in general, or about Chaldea.
Thank you, Lady Mash. That would be great to help in staving off boredom on the way. Nothing brings me more joy than raising talented people, which is why I'm also very passionate about self-improvement. Now let's be quick about it. Now let's move quickly, but not so quickly that we can't have a nice conversation on the way.
Tell her about the Dojin's Jalter maid. Yes. Saying that costume really suits her. Susabone is the definition of waifu. Yes. She's adorable. Monka. Alright, which one are we taking here? It's like the left one, right? Yeah, the left one. The right one leads to a dead end. It looks like a big door, but the actual entrance is a smaller door below. It's an ordeal just to reach the room, but it feels a little cramped with so much inside too.
Making a full model is infinitely harder than just sprites, unfortunately. Yeah, I get it. Sag.
I thought I could help you make a headway faster once we made progress on my analysis of the Labyrinth's pattern. But I'm afraid its layout is just too difficult for me to predict. I'm sorry.
Please don't be. All the speed in the world isn't going to help us if we just end up running around in circles.
I'm sure we would be taking longer if we did not have you leading the way, Susubone. Relatively speaking, one could argue that we already are hurrying as quickly as we can. At any rate, analyzing the Labyrinth's data is primarily my job, so I promise I will be doing everything in my power to figure out what still lies ahead. And I promise I'll be doing my best to keep you all healthy. Speaking of which, you've been walking around for a pretty long time now. Are you sure you're holding up okay, Master?
I might feel a little dizzy.
Well, we can't have that. Okay, let's take a break then. We'll get nowhere fast if we push ourselves too hard too soon, after all. This place looks like a kind of a living room. Maybe there's a futon you can lie down on somewhere. Huh? A futon in the Ooku.
Oh no.
At this point, I think anything soft would do. What about seating cushions? Are there any of those here?
Oh my, anything soft would do. So that is what we need now, is it? Something soft upon which Master can lie in sweet repose. You must be referring to a woman's body, yes?
I mean, yes, those are soft, but no!
Oh, forgive me. I suppose I was so distracted that I spoke thoughtlessly, even crudely. Perhaps I may have, at times, a somewhat lurid turn of mind. Oh, how embarrassing. I just hope I haven't said anything to arouse your ire.
Somewhat. Lurid turn of mind, she says. Someone get the bonk bat.
Well, everyone makes mistakes now and then. Please pay it no mind. I'm more interested to hear what it was you were thinking about. If you're feeling a little unwell yourself, maybe it would be good for you to rest up too. Oh no, quite the opposite. I did not quite understand it at first, but as we've made our way through this first door, I've come to see how I might be able to help in, however, a small way. Master, you've been receiving mapping data from Lady Shion and Lady Mash, correct? May I borrow the device you have been using to read it, Master?
Sure, fine with me.
Thank you, Master. Now let me see what I can do with this data myself.
I apologize if this is rude, but I'm surprised you know your way around that so well. I'm impressed you know as much about computers as you do about Buddhism. It looks like you were adding some new numbers to the map. Fascinating. What is this data, and how are you evaluating it?
That's a good question. I suppose the simplest explanation would be that I'm merely taking impressions I gathered in my capacity of my true profession and quantifying them. Your true profession? Given how skilled you are as a nun, it's hard to imagine you doing any other kind of work. Yes, I am indeed a nun now, but I am also a therapist of sorts. My calling entailed listening to people speak their troubles, helping them develop strategies for coping, uncovering their traumas they had deep buried within them, and then taking that pain away. I wouldn't say I exactly chose it as a profession so much as I fell into it when I realized just what it was that I was doing. I see. Well, that's not too surprising. I'm sure any highly virtuous member of the clergy would attract people wanting to lay down their burdens. After all, saving people is a core part of Buddhist teachings, right? Yes, that's right. That title given to those who devote themselves to saving all living things is a bodhisattva. That is what I strive for, to do my best to save all living things, no matter how big or small, or anything else. Sujo Muhen Segando, the vow to save all living things. Humin Mujini Sengaku, the vow to learn as many things as possible. I'm sorry for butchering all those words. The vow to seek enlightenment. These are the various vows I have made to myself. I was simply doing my best to uphold them. But the desire to save others is still in itself a desire. That I once thought of this as my calling only shows how far I am still from enlightenment. But that is paltry price to pay for one such as myself to save those in need or relieve them of their own earthly desires. Should it be necessary, I would gladly offer up my body and soul in service to those in need.
I recognize those. Those are the 4 Buddhist vows any budding Bodhisattva strives to fulfill. Oh, wait.
Did you say 4? I only counted 3. I believe the 4th is called the Bonao Muryo Seigandan, and that is the vow to relinquish all of one's earthly desires. I remember hearing about such things from the high priest I studied under as a young man, so as to apply them to my swordsmanship.
I will only say that some things are best left unspoken. I have, of course, made that vow as well, but I imagine you and I interpret it rather differently. At any rate, it is thanks to all of that I happen to be a bit better at understanding of what goes in others' hearts than most. And that is perhaps why I was able to sense this. In brief, the mazes on these floors all feel as though they represent some condition of the heart.
What do you mean?
Actions and emotions are inextricably linked. Just as certain behaviors elect specific feelings in an individual, so can this apply to any number of people.
Body and soul, huh? Especially your body.
Body and soul. Feeling... The opposite is true as well, to a degree. Creating feelings in someone can help determine how they may act. By way of example, let's say a group of people is exploring a maze, and they come to a fork in the path. It is not difficult to imagine that those enthusiastic among their number might choose one path to take, while those favoring caution might choose another. There you have it. If you wish more eager parties to win, you merely place your goal at the end of the path they are more likely to choose, or do the reverse for the cautious. I suppose you're right. So with that in mind, and based on the paths we have seen so far, I was wondering if there might be some rule related to the heart of this floor that could help us determine the correct route. Those numbers I appended to the map are my estimates based on their theories. And if I am correct, I believe that on this floor, the more we follow our urge to keep moving forward, the more likely it is we'll come to a dead end.
I see. Come to think of it, I might have noticed the same thing.
That being the case, we can plot a way forward that will help us reach our goal. In essence, what we must do is lie to ourselves, in a sense, and choose the path that appeals less to our desire to make forward advances. Now that you mention it, there have been many times when we only found a way forward. Once we investigated places like bathrooms and closets that you would think would be dead ends. And then there's a way this path has been anything but straightforward. So you're saying there are laws governing these layouts? That it's not just a coincidence? Assuming my analysis correct, yes, I think so.
Huh, that's impressive. If this is true, it's gonna be super helpful.
This is great! I never thought you would provide us with helpful analysis like this on top of your fighting skills. Having you as the last servant of Chaldea might have just been the best stroke of luck we could have hoped for. Fluctuations based on the state of mind, huh? I was analyzing the rules governing this labyrinth's three-dimensional layout on our end too, of course, but I never would have thought to include psychological parameters that accounted for how you felt by going down certain paths. I guess there are some things you can only become apparent when you are actually on the field. I cannot believe I missed this. Please, don't feel bad. Whoops.
Please, don't feel bad. It is only our good fortune that permitted me to notice this. Besides, I doubt this alone will be enough to see us to our goal. Some parts of this I am afraid I cannot figure out, I must confess.
and I expect we will encounter paths in the future that will become even harder to choose between now that we understand this governing principle. So in those cases, we will still need to depend on Lady Kasuga no Suspone to show us the correct path. So it still comes down to my intuition, huh? I can do that. All that aside, you really are something else, Lady Shion. Between your cool-headedness and your analytical insights and your keen observation, I don't think you're quite like any other monk I've ever met. If it were at all possible, I think I'd love to hire you for the Ooku once this is all over. The Oku's true attendants are always worrying about one thing or another. If they could all talk to you about their problems, I think you'd be able to help them resolve them handily. Oh, what do you say, Lady Shion? I'd be happy to reward you handsomely for your trouble. Oh my, that sounds lovely. Of course I would be happy to go wherever I'm needed. Oh, but don't worry about a reward. I love people so very much. Guiding them to salvation is its own reward. Oh! Gasp. Something tells me that would be a very bad idea. Oh, that's right. I am your servant now, yes, master? Forgive me, Lady Kasuga no oh my god, dude, my head. I'm getting like lightheaded from talking so much. I'm afraid I must decline your kind offer to serve as the Oku's therapist. Sawaka, Sawaka. Huh. Kiara really has been a huge help, but something still feels off about her. I get the feeling we shouldn't depend on Kiara too much if we can help it. Streamer things, yeah, dude. Oh my god, I need the battles to split up the talking, or I get like lightheaded. Holy moly, my mouth is so dry. Need more water. Yep. Summer Scotty's an AoE quick servant. Yeah, we looked at her skills earlier as soon as she dropped. And she's literally like she's like the original Scotty, except she's like a pseudo DPS support, being a ruler, and then also she's definitely more crit based to go with the new crit changes. I think she was made specifically for the new crit changes, which is nice. But I was really hoping she'd be a really good, like, she'd have more defense in her kit to be a really good, because we really don't have any extremely good, what's the word I want to find? What's the word I'm looking for? Stalling, like a stalling based, quick support for like stall teams or challenge quests. That's what I really wanted. Quick supports when, yeah, that's what I really wanted. Time to speedrun. Yep, you're right. We need to keep going. Holy fuck, I'm just so tired of talking. Holy moly, 4 different rooms? Okay, which one do we take? Top left, it looks like. There's a piece of paper that says treasure ahead. Oh shit, I opened, no, that's the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, at least I hopefully that wasn't too bad of a mess up. No! Fuck! I screwed up. Drawn in by the paper's message, you proceed to find another flyer that says treasure imminent. Can't back. I know I fucked up. God damn it. You actually need those? Okay, so it wasn't that bad. So it wasn't too bad. Okay.
Matt farming.
剣圧にて海を勝つ櫓のごとくクジラマン大入道御剣だいざ魔剣破り受けた
I know, I looked at the wrong side of the map. I fucked up. God damn it.
二点一流夏のセールでショータイム
You wish you could get Matt's this easy, Jack. Rolling for somebody Scotty because she has the glasses, of course, dude. Scotty with glasses. Stalling in FGO is not a thing now. I don't know. It kind of is. Is it as effective? I mean, it depends. I definitely agree it's not. It's not. You don't see it as much as other shit, but I still think it's a thing. Unless you're, I guess I don't know what gameplay's like on the JP side as much, but I definitely still use stalling comps for like challenge quests and stuff. Okay, do we have the... Okay, thank God we can... let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's the bottom left one. So we are up here in this room. Yeah, bottom left. Bottom left. The room has only walls and no exit. It appears to be a dead end. When you approach the wall and look closely, you find that there's a handle affixed to it. You pull the handle and the wall opens up. It appears the door was painted to look like a wall. The audio isn't in sync with the video. Maybe it's not. Here, I'll reset the thing then, maybe. It does that sometimes. The program I use. Here, let me reset this program real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Let me know if this looks better. There's a sign propped in front of the skeleton model that says no entry. Stall is definitely still an option, but it's almost never the best option. Yeah. I mostly just wanted when I also use stall a lot, but I mostly, when I say stall, I mean when I say stall, I mean I really just want a quick Merlin. that's mainly what I mean. Like I really just want a servant that I can use for challenge quests where I have one major DPS and then two versions of a servant that can give them steroids for their NP type card. For, in this case, it would be a quick card, and then they have a skills that give a form of hard defense for like party wide if possible, and then their NP is like some kind of like defense or something else that helps with like longer battles. That's mainly like what I mean, because I love my current favorite team comp for like boss battles is fucking Jalter and Double Merlin, but it would be really cool to use like to have like a green card version of Merlin and be able to use what's her name, MHX Alter would be like cool. MHX Alter and like Double Scotty is still super powerful. It just sucks that like Scotty doesn't have any form of like hard defense, right? Because being a berserker, MHX Alter definitely needs defense. Why stall when you can press red? It's true. It's just to switch it up, honestly. That's the main reason I want it, just to be able to have fun with different team comps, right? You get bored of seeing the same fucking characters over and over and over again. That's why I said, like, 2 years from now, Summer Ibuki, I'm probably gonna roll for just because I'm gonna be tired of hearing fucking, oh yeah, so sexy for 2 years. Fair enough, Merlin can do both, so it works. Stall just takes forever, Madge. Yeah. Her NP kind of is, but it's not enough hard defense most of the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. The just one, isn't it just one hit of evade? I don't even think it's one turn. And then there's so many fucking enemies, especially bosses that have like Pierce invincibility that are just gonna chew right through that. That's why Castoria is so fucking broken. By the way, does the gameplay and audio seem in sync now, chat? Does it look better? Or does it sound better, I should say? I am already tired of So Sexy just from watching your streams. I swear this doesn't happen with Space's Char. I have a Spish Char too. I'm trying to level her skills right now. She's already fully leveled to level 90, and I have her skills leveled to like 777, I think, or something like that. And I'm getting her ready to... I only have NP1, that's why I don't really use her, but once I get once her banner rolls back around this January, I'm gonna try to roll NP5, and I'll start using her more instead. The Giga Chad farming is always with crit servants. Wailing Fog, yes sir. Super Orion punch. Oh look, the weekly missions are done. Bones! Alright. Where do we go from here? It's like top left. Yep. There are rows of things that look like bottles of water. You hesitate to get near them. The bottles are neatly and beautifully lined up. Is there some sort of ritual going on? Nothing happened, but it doesn't completely negate the possibility of these bottles having some sort of effect. Of course. Wait, what? Okay. Hey, what's up, Pax? Jiggly Wiggly. The top one is a dead end. Top one's a dead end. We go left. I think, yeah. There are tables set, but the place is empty. You hesitate to go in. There's nobody here, but the place doesn't seem inviting. It's as if they are trying to repel potential visitors. It doesn't seem to be a dead end, so let's pass by real quick. This is no place for amateurs. Nice, no story. Monka!
Evil Bones farming in Fuyuki. Oof. We're going down the easy path? Yeah, because I'm just starting Ooku today, like tonight, and I'm trying to fucking get everything done before the event ends, so... Or, not everything. I'm trying to get specifically just the story done before the event ends. Oh no, it's another rider. This thing's gonna fucking destroy my Castorias. Evil Bones farming during Lotto, easy clap. Yeah, if you have the time, it's definitely worth full clearing. I'm gonna be on I usually go on break before reset time, and I'll try to get my at work. I'll try to get my breaks in, and try to do more of the event before it ends tonight. Just keep in mind, going down the easy path makes the gauge go up. Future farming gives us full fleece of these. The only correct way to farm. Another pillbox. Acquired 9th Shogun Tokugawa Lineage in a row. Skill speed up, please. Monka. We're just going straight down, it looks like. You open the door and an intense wave of heat flows over you. It's so hot you hesitate to go in. There are a lot of lanterns in the room and it feels like a sauna in here. You sweat so profusely, you might lose some weight. Monka. I think it's the leftmost one. Yep. The right one is a dead end. When you open the door, a folding screen appears in the doorway. Behind the folding screen was another folding screen, and you can't see beyond that. It's like a folding screen maze. You realize you could have just knocked down the folding screen. You easily go through. Monka. When you open the door, a wardrobe appears in the doorway. Can't push down the wardrobe. You realize you could just jump on top of the wardrobe and keep going. You easily get through. The warriors did not tolerate cheating of that sort. You will learn to love the suffering. Oh, excuse me.
ります豪快にひらめいた剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラも大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまえ
Door farming, man.
ありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Yeah, I'm excited for the lotto farming for sure. I'm gonna be no life in that shit. When does that event happen? Or I guess we never know for sure now that they're fucking up our clairvoyance, but it's supposed to happen in September, I think, right? Late August or early September? Oh, okay. Could be on the 23rd. Huh. Fuck, that's the week the fucking Destiny season drops, man. Bottom right. There's a sign that says this place is dangerous. Very suspicious. A lizard suddenly jumps out from the wall, but it's unlikely to hit you because it's so tiny. What? Dangerous lizard. There looks to be a pitfall, but it's so obvious that you avoid it easily. A ball falls from the ceiling, but it was made of rubber. Okay. Very dangerous room. This room feels artificial. At least there hasn't been another story quest, man. My fucking throat got a break. Holy shit. I've been the throat goat all day, man. The bones, the bones!
用心棒ここに水産満足するまで遊び倒します
Yeah, god damn it, dude. I'm gonna the new Destiny season starts next week. I'm gonna be fucking farming 2 different things at once. I'm just gonna be playing. I'm gonna be streaming Destiny, and I'll have FGO on the side. Maybe I'll put. Maybe when I'm streaming Destiny, I'll have Destiny on the main stream with my webcam in the corner, and I'll just have like a little window of FGO on the side and be farming FGO simultaneously. Return the monkey must calm down. Your energy has dropped dramatically in the last hour. I feel it. I finished the account on 2 accounts. No more, please. Spare me. Yeah, I don't know how y'all do it. I cannot handle another account, let alone 2 other accounts. Acquired the 6th pillbox. Must be fun farming FGO on 2 accounts.
Alright. Door has no knobs. You managed to proceed through the same manner. We have an upper or lower, it looks like. We go lower. Every time you step on a tatami mat, it shifts along with the floor. It's like those puzzles in video games. Huh. Some tatami mats take you back, but you should be able to proceed if you keep jumping on the mats and go forward. It feels like you're going in circles. You managed to solve the puzzle and get through. Nice. A groan can be heard from the next room. Oh, Monka. The trickery room. Savathun. Time for more reading, oh boy. Blue rocks. Look out, Master! Whoops.
Well, look out, Master! It's Kama!
Oh, great. You took the honest route here. You lot really are hopeless, aren't you? Why couldn't you let the attendants do their job? You could have been here in no time if you just let them show you the way. But that's okay. This doesn't change how I feel about you. I still hate you now just as much as before. Isn't it reassuring knowing that no matter what you do, nothing about me or how I feel will change? Now don't worry. Enjoy the journey. Stop talking at both sides of your mouth. All we want to know is the truth. Oh, right. You think I'm a liar, don't you? Never mind that. I've been telling you the truth this whole time. Once a goody two-shoes, always a goody two-shoes. Huh, Parvati? Well, you're right as usual. Ugh, you make me sick. I already know you hate me. Alright, I'll be more direct then. Is this about me? Did you turn everyone into Edo Castle from Chaldea into building materials for this Ooku? Just so you could get back at me? Are you serious? You are, aren't you? Ugh, you're even more a goody nitwit than I thought. I guess you pretty goddesses really do think the world revolves around you, huh? What a joke. I didn't think it was likely. I know how preposterous it sounds, but I had to check just to make sure, all right? Anyway, if that's not the case, then that clears up one thing. You aren't here to just get back at me, which means that I'm here only because you are. Whatever it is you're up to, something is telling me I have to put a stop to it. So I'll ask you one more time. What are you up to? Why did you make this Ooku? Why did you abduct everyone? I might not be a liar, but that doesn't mean I'm always completely truthful. If I had to make things real simple, well, I guess I do. Well, I guess I do for you guys, and boil it down to whether I'm a good or bad girl. I'd say I'm a bad girl. Is that your way of saying you aren't going to tell us? More like there's no need. Even you guys will figure it out sooner or later. Really, I'm just lazy. I can barely work up the energy to do anything. That's why I'm not even going to try to stop you now. Our paths just happen to cross here, that's all. By all means, keep doing whatever you're doing. Oh my, how kind of you. Last time you said your goal was to have us wander this labyrinth for eternity, but now you're letting us make our way to the next floor out of the goodness in your heart. Why, it's almost as if you want us to penetrate all the way to the deepest, innermost chamber of this labyrinth. I only meant that I'm not going to try and stop you. You do need a proper welcome to this major junction points after all, so I'm putting others in charge of that.
Another ghost. How surprising. A proper welcome, I find it difficult to believe we be subjected to anything remotely satisfactory.
Oh no, it'll be fine. It's all set up so you become like that naturally. And I don't mean the Ooku, I mean all of you.
Huh?
This is the Ooku, an inner chamber kept away from the surface, an isolated nightmare paradise that never sees the light of day. I would be an abject failure as a host if I couldn't make sure its guests were completely entertained. Now go on, my attendants. These poor, pitiful humans are being kept down by meaningless nonsense thanks to Fumagokai, the precept which forbids lying. Go on and let them experience the Oku's full and unbridled pleasures for themselves.
Hell yeah. You trying to speedrun this event? Yes, sir, Irzo. Man, I'm excited for the, if we're talking about MMOs, I'm excited for the Riot MMO. That's going to be the next big MMO I try, probably. MMOs are hard for me to get into because I always feel like so behind everyone else. Like, I feel like I get like a late start and it's really discouraging. But the MMO I'm really excited for is Riot's because they've made a lot of good. I mean, I'm a huge League of Legends fan. I've dabbled in Valorant. I enjoy Valorant. I know they're making a fighting game, a League of Legends fighting game, and it'll be really cool to see what their MMO is like because I'm a big fan of like the Runeterra world. Riot's making an MMO? Yep. They have been for a few years now.
How many times do I have to say it? The Ooku is not some cheap nightmare paradise, damn it! If anything, things were much more frantic during the day.
I understand your anger, but I'm afraid Kama already got away, so...
At any rate, it looks like the ghost left behind another pillbox.
Flashback time. Oh, did we not get to see it? That one was pretty short, and I don't remember what happened in it very well. I could have sworn I just heard a similar sounding voice again. Oh, it's gonna... Damn it! It's a flashback we didn't get to see that we're gonna come back to later, I'm assuming.
Is everything okay, Master? Did you just hear those voices you mentioned before again?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Mash?
Of course not. I may not be able to fight by your side right now, Master, but as your navigator, I'm going to make sure I don't miss anything unusual. I don't think you're experiencing auditory hallucinations, but whatever it is you're hearing, we are not picking it up. Maybe you are picking up on tiny oscillations of formless remnants that last for only a split second. At any rate, I do not think they pose any danger, but if you hear them again, please let us know right away.
All right, why don't we start examining this pillbox a little more closely? Let's see, this one says Letsuna, or Itsuna.
He was the 4th shogun, right? What was he, 9th or so?
Sorry, no, he was the 4th. Perhaps we should make some Tokugawa Shogun flashcards once we get back.
So that's the name of the next shogun after Lord Imitsu. Assuming everything goes well, that would mean Lord Imitsu's son, Takichiyo, ends up taking over from his father without any issue.
That's right, he does, although I'm a little surprised. Isn't it confusing having every shogun from the 1st to the 4th go by the same childhood name?
Oh, that's an excellent question. One I don't think I've ever been asked before. I guess it's time for another impromptu wet nurse classroom then. Takichiyo was originally Lord Ieyasu's childhood name, and since he was the one who united Japan and founded the shogunate, it was thought that giving his descendants the same name would bring good fortune. And of course, there is only one heir in waiting at any given time, so no 2 children go by the same name. So we never have to worry about anyone getting confused.
I see.
For that matter, Takichiyo was, of course, in Edo Castle along with his father when this happened. And naturally, it is my duty as a loyal retainer of the Tokugawa family to save him as well. Maybe this pillbox has some connection to him.
That is what I thought too. So I have been examining it from every angle I can, but I have not yet been able to verify anything. All I can say is that you should definitely hold on to it. I will keep poking around to see what I can find.
Thank you. Next to Lord Imitsu, Takichiyo is one of the persons we can't afford to lose.
Oh, by the way, I'm afraid there's a little problem. We've been seeing more static in our connection from the further you delve into the Ooku. And since we need to prioritize existence verification above all, we might end up losing the connection at times. I'll do everything I can to prevent that from happening, but I think you should be prepared in case it does.
Hey, I've been in a subway. It makes sense that we lose some signal the further down we go. Don't worry, I'll be fine with everyone else here. Indeed. Rest assured, Lady Mash. I swear on my sword that I will guard Master's life with my own.
Oh yes, of course. I will do all that I can to help, at least as much as I'm able. But of course, when it comes to combat, I could not even hold a candle to a goddess with a divine spear or a legendary swordsman. Still, if there is anything you require of me, anything you would like me to do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. That goes for all of you, of course. Master, Lady Parvati, Lord Yagyu. Yes? All that aside, first is not to kill, then not to speak falsehoods. I wonder, could this Ooku be? No. It's still too early to say. All I can say now is to bide my time until I am certain. Strange as it may be to think of a god of love, I can tell Kama has another, more complicated side to her. And if that's so, then I find myself in exactly the sort of situation I expected it was. This Ooku is precisely the opposite of what I would have created, but it is indeed a paradise. There is, after all, nothing sweeter than doing what one shouldn't.
Just to reaffirm what Mash said, we will make sure to keep verifying your existence no matter what, so there is no need to worry about that. Alright then, let us keep this investigation going, shall we?
Let's go. You're talking about Genshin? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, we weren't able to see the memory of that one. I wonder if it's the one guy, the one guy that's been coughing everywhere. I wonder if that's the son of the shogunate. I think he presented himself as a royal guard, but maybe they wanted it to seem that way for a plot twist. Maybe, I don't know. Basically, is Genshin dying or growing is the conversation mostly.
Its community is definitely pretty big. I mean, it's the same. Y'all are basically having the Fortnite conversation. Like, it's definitely not as popular as it was when it peaked, but that doesn't mean it's not popular anymore. You know what I mean? It's still a very popular game, but its peak seems to be over, I think, for the most part. Just like Fortnite like peaked in like 2017, 2018, and then like when it started dying off in like 2019, 2020, people were like, Fortnite's dead, Fortnite's dead. No, it's not dead. It's still very popular. It's just peak is probably over. You know what I mean? Talking with chat to stay awake. Yeah, people have a skewed perception of what a dying game is. Dying game is like in like a multiplayer game. I know this doesn't really count for like Genshin, but like for a multiplayer game, a dying game is essentially like you literally can't find lobbies or like people to play with anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely not a dead game. It's still very active and still very active and popular. It's just its peak popularity is probably over. Did you like the P sound into the mic? Pineapples. All right, 3rd floor. We made it. Oh my god, this one looks like it's long. They just keep getting longer, huh? You think of Evolve. I just have problems with the game. The retention is definitely dropping due to their incompetence, and with the anniversary, let's see what type of fiasco they get into. It's long. I want them to literally rob us of our currency. Earlier. Oh, another earlier. Oh, do we get to keep just seeing what Gordov's going through?
Here, have some more. Your cup is ready. Please drink up. There is more where that came from.
I say, I could get used to this. I can tell from the material and expert tailoring that this outfit they made me wear is of highest quality. And while I've never had much of the way of Japanese wine before, it turns out that it's even better than I thought. Now, what about some hors d'oeuvres? Don't we have anything to go with this lovely wine? What? Schnitzerdoodle, what are you doing here? Of course we do. Here, I mean, open wide. Now say ah. Delish. What, Matahari? We still have plenty to drink too. Go on, bottoms up. It's okay if you get drunk. Glug, glug, glug.
Here, our lord, this way next.
Oh yes, I forgot this still was a snack tray. They brought it out for the walk. I dare say this place could give a premium first-class airline a run for its money. I am feeling a bit dizzy now, but that's alright. You can just carry me the rest of the way. Go on then, carry me.
Understood, not to worry.
Woo! Good luck. You can do this. You may want to tell them to be careful not to trip, so you don't bang your head and die.
Don't worry, this is the life. Now let's go. Wait, hang on. Where was I going again? And what did I want to do when I got here? He's being brainwashed. Titanfall? Yeah, Titanfall's great, man. I know that the fucking servers being overrun by cheaters is so sad. All right, we take a left. This quarter smells strange. Sniffer. Can I get a sniffer? Apparently, it smells of alcohol. Seems like the smell's getting stronger as you keep going. Oh, we're out of apples. Or we're out of AP. Just adding to the dead game pile. It reeks of alcohol in here.
Looks like our connection is still hanging in there. I'm seeing alcohol flumes in the air on our end too.
I probably shouldn't be angry at this point, but I can't help it. Today isn't even a holiday. Just look at all these plates and wine bottles stirring about. Whoever was here must have been holding parties left and right. What a headache.
Are you okay, Master? These fumes should have a little effect on us since we are no longer human. But what about you?
I'm not drunk or anything, but I definitely feel them. I think I might be dizzy.
What's with the mall voice? I put it at B as the connection was breaking up. I just put it way over here.
Well, that won't do. As a wet nurse, part of my job is to make sure my charges stay healthy. Lord Mitsu used to have a weak constitution too. I'll never forget his brush with smallpox as long as I live. Anyway, now that you're one of my charges, Lord Max, I'll have to make sure you stay in good health too. Please, I implore you not to push yourself too hard.
I know I have a strong resistance to poison, Master, but makes it more concerning that you're feeling the fumes effects anyway. So I'm also going to have to ask that you please be careful, as careful as you can, and if you notice any change in your condition, anything at all, please let us know right away, Master.
Alcohol then? So this will be our next little hurdle.
Have you noticed something, Lady Shion?
Oh no, it's just that I have almost no experience with alcohol. So I'm a touch nervous that I might accidentally become intoxicated and do something unbecoming. Not to mention these habits can get so very steamy, so if for some reason I start stripping mine off, I do hope you'll stop me.
Normally I would second that request in the strongest possible terms, but right now you should pay attention to whatever's up ahead.
Someone's there. Unbecoming. Matahari, Schnitzerdoodle. You know these women? Yes, we do. I can tell from the analysts.
Yes, we do. I can tell from the analysis that they're probably servants from Chaldea, but something is different about them.
Well, hello there, my lords. I'm Matahari, and I'll be your Otsugui today. Here, have some of our wine. It's really good, I promise. And I am Schnitzerdoodle, an attendant here at the Ooku. I will always be at your Otsugui. I will also be your Otsugui today. Our job on the floor is to welcome and entertain you. Come, you must be tired. You need not think about anything else here. Just sit back, eat, drink, and listen to my stories and enjoy yourselves. Do that, and you may even reach your desired destination someday.
I see. Nobutsuna did mention that I was not the only servant that had been trapped. He said Kama had personally chosen a couple to be her underlings and assigned them to different roles in the Ooku. This must be who he meant.
Then she must have messed with their memories and behavioral principles at the time, turning them into puppets she could control.
Oh, yes. I can tell at a glance that their minds have been tampered with. I tried running my 5 approaches to meditation program to counteract it, but I'm sorry to say the effort bore no fruit. It must have been that poor match right at the root level. I have so little to be proud of, and this program is one of few things to make that list. So I'm a little hurt at how completely it was rendered impotent here.
I didn't even know a woman of your talents could feel like sulking sometimes. Oh, but this is no time to be caught up in that. What's an Otsugui?
Otsugui are the women of Ooku responsible for the altar rooms, tea implements, utensils, and things like that.
but they also have another very important job. So important, in fact, that you can't be an Otsugui unless you can do it.
What is it?
Party tricks. Huh? Oh, that's why those two are there. Yes, party tricks, or parlor tricks, or stunts, whatever you want to call them. You know, things like that. Whenever there's a holiday or a party or some other special occasion, it's an Otsugui's job to liven it up, though I'm not entirely sure why that is. At any rate, that's why my first criteria when choosing a new Otsugui is whether or not they can do any tricks.
I see?
That said, while I don't wish to speak ill about your acquaintances, I have to say that their particular choice of outfits is much too provocative. I don't think I would ever have chosen to be an Otsugui myself if they insisted on wearing those, no matter how talented they might be. The Oku's attendants are devoted solely to serving the Shogun and his wife. Just being sexy does not qualify for the job. In fact, I would say it's very possible to be too sexy. Yes, I'm sure those women may be beautiful, but they are also servants, which is to say, fighters. They would never be right for your Oku. But for this Oku, a labyrinth built upon the mistaken belief that it is a place of lust and carnal pleasure, they couldn't be more at home. Indeed, I would be surprised to learn that they are not included in this peculiar setting. Loath though I am to say, they are our enemies now. I am certain, then, that they would be wise to refuse their invitations to eat, drink, and follow them elsewhere.
Yes, of course, going along with their request is absolutely not an option. That said...
The question is, what do we do if they try to force us?
Right, I suspect that's why Kama chose them for this role. And if so, that could make things somewhat difficult for us.
So, are you saying these women are extremely talented?
It's no exaggeration to say that both of them went down in history for their skills as performers, so if they were trying to use their skills to their fullest extent to entertain all of you, it would be an incredibly powerful assault. Huh.
What are you waiting for? There's plenty of food and drink. Of course, I'll be glad to dance with you. I once seduced entire nations and manipulated wars with my gyrating body. Now you get to drink it in as much as you like. Yes, I too have plenty of food and drink, and no end of stories with which to regale you. We can let this banquet stretch on and on into the night. The food, the wine, my stories, all of it can last for eternity. I will never bore you, nor let you kill me. All I ask is that you drink in my stories.
Though the food and drink may be essential for living a full life, we have no need for them now. Stand back.
But you have become intoxicated. But you have to get intoxicated. The Oku won't let you move on if you haven't. If you don't get intoxicated now, you will come to greatly regret it. If you were me, I could never bear to face the end of which you can never return. So please drink and enjoy yourselves as you listen to my stories. The sooner you do that, the sooner we can all take you to even greater paradise. I'm not so senile that I need your help getting anywhere, young lady. I'm still more capable of getting where I want to go on my own 2 feet. Well, Lady Par's feet in this case, but you know what I mean. Shion, is there a way to get them back to normal? Shion, tell us how to cure them, and we'll take care of the rest.
I thought you would say that. I still have to do a detailed analysis, but our connection is still unstable. Okay, for now, you need to them. We cannot else help you. That Master, Hari, Snitcher, Doodle, both reason here, there, procure, Chaldea, ends, rescue, Oku, please help them.
Fucking Christ, dude. Steamroll tones.
腰が違うのです腰がチャンダラショートガンガン行くわ戦いですか早だけですよカルウェル負けなさい
I wasn't paying attention again. We're bit on Genshin. Yeah, I think chat's just entertaining themselves. Saber Ibuki? Probably not. I need to save for fucking New Year's myself. I don't know what. Is anyone else in chat rolling for Saber Ibuki? No! Oh no, she sealed my skills. And for what? I really like her original design, but I'm going hard on Toki on pre-release banner. Oh, hell yeah. Sonic rolls on everything. Muramasa copies a 120 him. Oh, hell yeah. The GOAT. Still don't have every servant. What? Muramasa's a skip for you along with both servants upcoming pre-Lostbelt 6. Yeah, Lostbelt 6's servants are fucking stacked. I do not blame you for saving for them. Very Night Gwain's a priority? Hell yeah. Booba. Death by Snoo Snoo. Worry not, I struck with the back of my blade.
You seem to be unusually afraid of death, but you have no cause for concern here. My hand shall lead you to an ecstasy deeper and more titillating than death could ever offer. They may not have been great physical strength, but they're exceptionally skilled at striking their opponent's weak points. Thank goodness we somehow managed to neutralize them. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't already know how they fight. Fortunately, it seems only their minds have been tampered with. The rest of their spirit organs appear to be intact. Now we just... Oh? Uh-oh, it looks like we're finally losing our connection.
I guess just handle your Matt here me. It's the same rules. Yagyu need.
Oh my, they've gone completely silent. As they say, all things in this world are transient. Now what do we do? Don't we need to keep the connection going? How are we supposed to figure out how to save those two now?
What did Mash say? The rules, as with the Yagyu. Did we save the Yagyu again? How did we save the Yagyu? Hanafuda power! You're up, Par.
Got it. I just have to do the same thing I did back then, right? Okay, I'll dry out the power in the card to use it and cast a spell. Here goes nothing.
Hey, what's up, Anarchy? How you doing? He's censoring. They're swearing.
Huh? You guys? Oh, good morning. It feels like forever since I last saw you. What was I doing until now? I think I was... Ah! You scared me! And where did you learn to do such beautiful dogeza? I don't remember it very well, but I have the impression that I made a great deal of trouble for you. I may not deserve your mercy, but please, whatever you do, don't kill me. It would seem that they're back to their old selves. Wonderful.
They do not appear to have any memory of the time they spent under Kama's control. I suggest you fill them in, Master. Good point. Okay, here it goes. Sometime later. I'm good, man, but I got work in an hour. You? We are chilling. I'm trying to rush this event, so... Big chilling.
I see. It's all coming back. Yes, me too. I remember I was watching a story from a Far East in the library right before I lost consciousness. Specifically, I was watching the feel-good movie A Barren Boy Yoshimune to learn about the authentic Japanese dogeza. The next thing I knew, I was in a place that seemed like it could be a scene from that very movie. At first, I thought I was dreaming. So Da Vinci, Holmes, and everyone else were also abducted just like you were, huh? And they might have been turned into pawns. They might have just been locked in the innermost sanctum, or they could have been turned into the materials used to build this Ooku. What a horrible fate. But I suppose the fact that Par and Kiara are the only other ones here must mean that all my acquaintances, my comrades in arms, the benevolent Elephant King, all my dearest friends from Chaldea must have been captured. I am terrified of dying, yes. I cannot abide through all of it. I cannot abide the thought of it, but neither can I abide the notion of losing something so irreplaceable as my precious friends through my own inaction. So please, Master, let me help you. Count me in too. I might not be much help in battle, but I can at least act as a decoy. Go ahead and use me however you see fit, Master. I'll do whatever it takes to save everyone. Thanks, you two. You're the best.
I hate they turned Schnitzeldoodle into such a coward. Yeah, her character could have been way cooler.
Fucking Agartha, man.
It is a mark of my own failure that I must ask for your help, even knowing how depleted you both must be from your own capture. But right now, the lives of Lord Imitsu and everyone else are at stake. We need as much help as we can get. You have my thanks for offering yours.
It looks like our connection to Chaldea isn't coming back anytime soon. I'm afraid we'll have to try and make our way through the rest of Ooku and without Mash and Shion's help. It is worrisome that we can no longer contact them, but we have gained 2 capable new companions in their place. Let's do what we can to keep our spirits high. Oh, is that still not enough to allay your concerns, Lady Kasuga? Forgive me, I wish I could tell you everything will be alright, but I still have a great deal to learn myself, so I'm afraid that single sermon will not suffice to dispel all unease. Sorry about this, Kasuga no Tsubone. I know I'm not exactly the strongest assassin around. Oh no, it's not that. I would never say anything so rude to anyone willing to help save our Lord Imitsu. I'm immensely grateful to have you and Lady Schnitzeldoodle on our side. My only concern is, well, it feels silly to even mention it under these circumstances, but as the one in charge of Ooku, I can't help but feel a bit uneasy about... Huh?
Booba.
I'm sorry. I can't ignore this feeling that the Ooku's very dignity is at stake. Do you think you could at least wear something on top? Anything at all?
They knew what they were doing. Alright, from here we go right. Left is a dead end. There's a super sweet aroma. Is this also the smell of alcohol? Hogyu. The smell is getting stronger as you keep going. The smell is so intense it's suffocating.
smell is potent. It feels like it's getting you drunk. Your steps are getting unsteady. Have you lost a little weight? Japanese devs like the Japanese singularity, yep. Yeah, I really hope. I want, dude, Shimosa would be such a good anime. I want that shit to be an anime adaptation so bad. There's a room up ahead. You want to take a quick break. Sundown Rune. Oh no, more stories so soon. Shinjuku's awesome. Yeah, Salem's really cool too. They're all pretty good. I literally just want Shinjuku animated so I get Salter and Jalter in an anime. Especially Jalter, man. Salter got a pretty big limelight in the Heavensfield trilogy, but Jalter still has not even appeared in anything other than Grand Carnival. give fucking animate Shinjuku and fucking give it to like a really good studio like Ufotable, A1. I don't think Ufotable would do it because Ufotable seems to be only doing like the main state timeline, but can we get on the topic of that, can we get a fucking fate route by Ufotable, please? And then we don't have to have the debate of the watch order anymore. I would never give Ufotable an anime in this day and age. No more, please. Give them, if Ufotable can animate the Fate route, I will be okay with them never animating another Fate anime. I love Ufotable, don't get me wrong, but like they've done Fate justice enough to just give us the entire Fate timeline animated and they can be done. They need a break. Demon Slayer, fucking rank it in them, giving them big bucks. Can we get a proper FGO anime adaptation? That would be nice too, but that's a lot of story chapters. I don't think we ever will, just because of how fucking long it would be. Yeah, they're also doing the movie right now for, what is it called? The Witch's Night? Some shit like that? They need to rewrite Orland, Septon, American, and London. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. It would be nice if FGO went back and rewrote the first story chapters because they are so bad, and they are the reason why it took me 2 years to finally get to fucking Camelot, where the story actually started getting good. Witch of the Holy Night. Yeah, they're making a movie for that. I'm excited. All right. Oh, I saw that. I saw Strange Fake apparently the title for an anime or what was it? The IP for a Fate Strange Fake anime was taken, and then like a Twitter like social media accounts, Fate Strange Fake or like say Fate Strange Fake TV or something like that, or series. Those were taken and they're privated accounts right now, so ooh. You don't trust A1? Wait, why? Is it because of Apocrypha? I really liked Apocrypha, even though the animation was all over the place and they clearly outsourced some shit. A1's done a lot of good shit. Yeah, I'm fine with A1 as well. I like A1 a lot. I feel like if you're talking about a dice roll of a studio, I feel like Mappa is more of a dice roll than A1. A1, especially recently in the past few years, A1's done some really solid work. That's all studios though. I think every studio, even Ufotable, is really bad at that in terms of paying their employees, especially the animators. They're all really bad at that. all the big name ones are really bad at that as far as I'm aware. I know Ufotable and Mappa are really bad too. A1, they're all pretty bad. Apocrypha was okay, you just hate Sieg. Trigger's pretty good? That's good to hear. Cloverworks is worse. They either make bad anime or either good anime then fuck up the ending. Wait, isn't Cloverworks the ones that... Who did Babylonia? Wasn't Cloverworks Babylonia? Babylonia was fucking amazing. Yeah, Cloverworks did Babylonia. I love that. Babylonia was fucking 10 out of 10 for me. I thought, as someone who doesn't really read a lot of source material, I can't say a lot from experience, but Babylonia to me was a 10 out of 10 adaptation. I thought because they added some things that weren't in there originally that helped with like context that I didn't get when reading the source material. And for context too, I read the source material for Babylonia, and then literally as soon as I finished the source material, I watched the anime right after it, and it cleared some things up that I didn't even understand from the source material, like how, what was the advisor for Gilgamesh, how she turned into the llama that was, that protected us and, like, waved at us, and the wave was supposed to be her, like, white flag thing, and then, she talked to, Kingu, and was talking about how, she was saying, like, there wasn't a single person who didn't mourn your death. Oh my god, that scene hit so fucking hard. Ufotable and Kyoto Animation don't force their staff to work on too much, give them time and pays them well. That's good. Yeah, I'm not saying... I don't claim to know anything either. I'm just saying that I know Japan as a whole is not too great with the animation culture in general. I know that they get paid, a majority of them anyway, I'm not sure if all of them, but I've heard that they get paid per frame and they're not even paid per hour or anything like that. Which is fucking shitty. Studio D, no! No! Don't say the cursed word. A1 does the spam low-wage employees to get the job done faster. Oof. Wonder Egg and Promised Netherland. I've never seen Promised Netherland. I really liked Wonder Egg, though. The ending... I figure... Is there not going to be a Season 2? I thought Wonder Egg, the ending was, like, alluding to a Season 2, but I really liked Wonder Egg Priority overall. Especially the animation. They did a great job with the animation. It was beautiful. Alright, she doesn't have spare energy to change her outfit, not to mention, I get the sense that the situation is even tougher than I thought, so I'd like to stick to the outfit I'm used to. As things stand now, there is no telling when we might receive aid. I'm sorry, but I think it is wise if I conserve my magical energy for matters of life and death. After all, if I were to let my guard down, I could easily end up dead. Huh. Well, in the end, I suppose this isn't really my Ooku anyway. And I do not feel it would be wrong to impose my Oku's customs on women from different cultures, especially when they're here to help in our hour of need. So it's alright. Yes, please don't worry about it. I am still concerned about the effect this could have on the young page's education, should we happen to run into any of them here. But I can't cross the bridge when we come to it. Thank you for your understanding. And please don't... Okay, dude, I can't... Oh my lord, dude, my voice... Veg. CGI dragon, that shit still haunts my dreams. Ooku, after we take care of things here, blah, 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 blah. When in Rome, do as Romans do, or the Japanese in this case. So if you want me to wear 12 layers of kimono, then at times I'll be glad to. At any rate, now we should be focused on making our way through this labyrinth. Don't worry, Susubone. I'm sure Matahari and Schnitzerdoodle will be great additions to our team. Alright. I think we're getting back to it. Huh? What's wrong, Master? I'm feeling kind of squeezy. I know, I need a drink. Hey, look at that! She knows. Ah, Matahari, you truly are a goddess, you know. Are you okay? Do you want some water? That's strange. We know Master hasn't had any alcohol. This room does admittedly have some very strong fumes, but those alone shouldn't be enough to hurt you. Your cheeks don't look flustered, and I'm sure your resistance to poison is still working fine. I don't see any way you could be intoxicated. So then, why is this happening? I believe it is time you came clean, Lady Shion. Earlier you demonstrated that you know more about this Ooku than the rest of us. Perhaps you can explain this change in Master's condition. Really? That's amazing. Do you think you could tell me what's going on too? I have no special knowledge personally. Kama was quite clear with us about how this labyrinth works. It just stood out to me more by virtue of me being a nun. If we continue on from the precepts against killing and falsehoods, then I think this floor's theme is the precept against intoxication. Huh? Kama mentioned those first two herself. It should be safe to say that these are the themes of each of Oku's floors. Themes, you say? Yes, each is the name of one of Buddhism's 5 precepts, doctrines that describe things one must not do if one wishes to attain enlightenment. Fusakai is the precept of killing, precept against lying, and Funojukai is the precept against drinking alcohol. So, if we keep that in mind and think back to what we've done on each floor so far, you should clearly see that thinking at work in designing this version of Ooku. Let's see, what did we do so far? On the first floor, we just fought those attendants. Most of them weren't very strong, though. Hearing that brings to mind that fact that even the attendants are inhuman dolls. Destroying one could be construed as killing. On the last floor, we had to first lie to ourselves if we wanted to move forward, then follow the paths that falsely presented themselves as dead ends. So now on this floor, we have to drink alcohol to progress? I'm afraid we've already forgotten what our goal was earlier in trying to get you guys to drink, but yes, I think I can still vaguely remember that we were trying to bring you somewhere. I still can't say with any certainty whether becoming intoxicated is necessary to penetrate to the next floor, but if it is, that would mean this Ooku wants us to proceed by breaking those precepts, no? Yeah, you might be right. By that token, it would be impossible for us to proceed if we do follow these precepts. So applying that rule to our current situation would mean Master's current poor condition is a result of him coming this far without imbibing. That definitely sounds plausible, though it does feel counterintuitive to think that he's getting a hangover because he hasn't been drinking. Though, if that is the case, his condition might get worse and worse the further we progress. In the worst case scenario, he might no longer be able to stand or start gushing blood from his eyes and nose. That's awful. He could end up dead. I am uncertain why these are the constraints by which we are bound here, but if Kama did build the Ooku with that in mind, she must have a reason for doing so. If that is true, then I thought it might be dangerous to simply go along with whatever she has planned. That is why I declined their invitations earlier. But we absolutely cannot let Master die. I know it is dangerous to have him drink to the point of intoxication, as there is no telling what might happen, but we also have no alternative. I can handle a headache. Well, there's a bottle of sake right there. Bottoms up? Sake, let's go! Oh, no you don't! It is too dangerous to just go along with our enemy's plan, especially when we don't know what her goal is. Times like this, our best bet is to stall and look for another way out. What do you think pillow talk is for? Maybe there's another way? One where we can safely make our way through without playing into Kama's hands? If there is, I'm not seeing one. Wait, I just got an idea. Master, do you mind if we try a little experiment? What do you have in mind? I don't know if this will work, but when you think about it, what does it really mean to be intoxicated? I mean, some people can feel tipsy without having too much of it, so much as a drop of alcohol, right? So, I thought I'd try to replicate that with my noble phantasm. Your noble phantasm? You mean... That's right, the one that shares my name. It's a brainwashing noble phantasm. I see. So since Master is unable to become intoxicated through drinking, you want us to use your noble phantasm to replicate an intoxicated state of mind. Right. Though I don't know if this will be enough to convince this Ooku that he's really drunk. It can't hurt to try. Let's give it a shot. Okay, here goes. Just relax, open your eyes, and let yourself drown in me. Pog! How do you feel?
Yeah, I think I feel drunk.
How are you doing? Does your head hurt?
No, I feel great, man.
So, you've helped Master become intoxicated without so much as a drop of liquor. Perfect! It seems you found a loophole that will let us circumvent the rule. And since you're using your noble phantasm to do it, you also can undo the movements we leave in this floor. This seems perfect.
Nonetheless, given that Master is now effectively intoxicated, the rest of us must work harder than ever. I implore all of you to remain vigilant.
Of course. I will be so very sad to bid farewell to this delightful intoxication, but yes, we must remain on our guard. I overheard the whole thing. I'm still not quite clear on what you did, Lady Matahari, but I can tell you saved Lord Max from his predicament. Well done. You did great. Pat, pat. Oh gosh, I don't think I've ever been praised so directly since I was a child. I'm sure you've been through many hardships, but you're still so young, that makes you a child in my eyes. Now then, if this you must be drunk to proceed rule really is the premise for this floor, then there may be other hidden aspects in line with that rule that could help make our way through it. So let's all keep a close eye on our surroundings for clues, as well as to make sure Lord Max doesn't stumble into any trouble while he's inebriated.
Drunk without the hangover, hell yeah. We're getting drunk on titties, let's go. All right. Keep going right. Your body's feeling warm. Is your face flushed? It's getting stuffy. You fan your hands to distract yourself. You can't stand it. You loosen your clothes just a bit. We pulled the fucking Kire move, dude, from Heaven's Feel 1. The winding corridor incites your tipsiness. There seems to be a room up ahead. It's a room, right? When homunculus babies look like ping pong paddles. He's doing all of Ooku now? Yup. What's up, Wicket? You can make a killer drink out of it. This event's so tedious. Endless waves of trash. It's been, yeah, 5.5 hours. Yeah, floor 3, correct. And I'm taking the optimal route too. I've got a map and everything.
腰が違うのです腰が早炊きです彼をへいショータイム剣圧にて海を立
The
つ
drunk floor.
クジラの大入道ご剣断いざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
Time to head to bed. You guys just wanted to use AP so it doesn't overflow today. Dialogue City, yes sir. Oh boy. It's fun in the first playthrough, but after the rerun it's bad, yeah. Oh, Jesus. We go up. For some reason, you're starting to enjoy this. Anyway, Bedge, good night, John. Thanks for hanging, man. 8 million QP left? Oh, yeah. No, I've been going up and down all the time. I think, like, most of my spare AP I use on the weekdays when I'm not streaming. I use on the QP node just for... A lot of it just goes straight to skills, man. Skills cost so much QP. I've been in between, like, 5 million and 20 million QP, like, constantly for, like, the past few weeks. As soon as I had, after the last summer event, after the Vegas event, I had like 500 million QP, and as soon as I got my 2 Castorias, that QP went out the fucking window. You managed to run through the long corridor really quickly. It's only if you're skilling 5 stars? Yep, that I am. Wait, you spend it all, especially after Summer 4? Yep. I mean, I needed to if I wanted my cast... Look at this shit. I've got 2 Castorias right there on the far left, and then in my caster slot, 2 Castorias that are 10, 10, 10. Like, a majority of that QP went to them. Lotto soon? Yep. Pull up. You raised 2 Castorias? I sure did. Why do you need a second Castoria, though? Literally just for friend points. Just so I can have... For events... Literally just for friend points. So I've got... This one with the Bella Lisa... And then this one with the Bond, the tea time on the normal. And then for events, people can use the all slot for 1 CE for a certain material, or the caster slot for another CE for farming. That's literally it. Yep, you sure can. The all slot you can put to whoever you want. Extravagance. Being super extra. Alright, are we going the right way? I assume so. Yeah, we're just going straight up. All this moving around is getting you drunk really fast. Mist, appreciate the follow. Is he going for angry MP5 Angry Mango? I would like to, but I mean, that's just all up to chance. His drop rate is insane. Good luck with Ooku. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Most of the time, they just find look Castorias in the caster slot, not the all slot. Yeah, that's why I have in my. Whoa, this is cool. That's why I have it in my profile. I have on my motto ×2 Castoria and all slot, and so people who know. But yeah, I get most people look in the caster slot. I know, but the people who know. If they see me in like the caster slot that has my Castoria, but maybe they want to farm QP, they know they can look for my Castoria that has the Bella Lisa in the all slot. So it's just an option for people that are friends with me on the game. All right, I assume. Yeah, that's the one. You stagger through the corridor. Whoa. This would be a bad time to get ambushed, but luckily it looks like there's no one around. That's good. Divine Wine, of course. Nice. Oh shit, we're like 25% full on the bar. Alright, where are we going? We make a left turn. You're starting to lose your footing. You can't help but stagger around. Didn't a certain martial artist involve walking around like this? More wine. Big room. The second Castoria gets a Revelant when NA gets the triple support. Not necessarily, because I can put a lot more supports too. I can put 2 Castorias on the same thing. I can make use of it. I don't think it's irrelevant for me. With how much I will for supports. And how relevant Castoria is going to be even on JP today, you know what I mean? I can just think, dude. I can put 6 Castorias with different CEs. I'm definitely not going to do that, but I'll probably put like 2 Castorias with farming CEs. I have a whole plan when that support list goes live. Don't you worry. I'm gonna have like a whole page that is just for farming, a whole page for like challenge quest supports, and then I'll have the third page is just gonna be my favorites, like all my bonded servants basically. What's up, Ispanir? Good morning. What do you need for Ooku support? I don't really know. What do you think I'm gonna need, or what am I gonna go into the boss fight with? Right now, I'm just using whatever for a support. I'm just trying to rush through the story, trying to get to the final battle because we don't have that much longer left. What are we talking about? I was talking about my support list with the reason why I have 2 Castorias fully leveled. Literally just to have more options for CEs on my support list, just for for people on my friend list to have more options for Castorias with CEs because of how relevant she is. Take Arjuna altar. You can put the same servant on triple support? Yeah, but I can have more with Castoria, with double Castorias. I get what you're saying, but I can have even more. That makes 6 Castorias, yes, exactly. Who in their right mind would actually look for 6 different Castorias with different CEs? Probably not many, but it is an option for me. All right, let's go.
ありえない妖精を追う最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの目に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
They need to be on the same list or split between the event and normal list, and no, you can have Castoria and the second on the next normal list. What? You have the damage CE? I don't think so. I don't know where I get it or when I get it. Won't let you. It needs to be in the same row or split between event and normal. I'm still confused on what you're saying. I don't know how it works because I don't play on JP. I don't know how the support lists work. Why do you even need that, bruh? One is enough. You can put 3 different CEs in one. Why are you guys getting so angry about it? I don't understand. Echo.
He's not a bad person, but he always just does whatever the retired Shogun wants. It wouldn't make any difference if he was here or not. His only purpose is to keep the line of succession alive. All anyone cares about is my father. They never look to me for guidance, only him. Why? I'm doing the best I can in my own way. He's just Lord Isayu's son. Shut up. Shut up. He's just a figurehead. Shut up. He's just there to carry on the Tokugawa name. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't worry about them. Think about it. If all they care about is your father, that means you are less encumbered than anyone else. It means you are freer than anyone else. I love that freedom of yours. I'm the only one who does. It's a beautiful day. Why don't you go hunting with your falcon?
Monka. If you put 2 of the same servant in another row, it won't let you. Oh. So forecast stories between event and normal, if that's the case. Yeah. Damage C is in the shop. Oh, okay. Let me pick that up.
喜んでもらえるかどうかを思いながら品物を用意するの胸が弾みます。
This is the one, right? Yeah, that's a question
この
mark.
子の性格
Damn, I don't have enough for any of them yet. Oh, I'm close though with the rice. Or whatever that is. Alright, let me make sure we're going in the right place. Like turning a new leaf, you feel much better. The corridor is split into 2 paths. Might as well take the opportunity to try both. Left. This corridor smells strongly of alcohol. Your body somehow is dancing to a beat. Your passionate heart grooves to the beat.
Did I do that?
Is this the right way? Yes, and there's gonna be another fork after this. As you dance through the corridor, a jaunty rhythm reaches you somewhere near its end. Sorry I'm not reading chat, guys. I'm just... I know I'm pressed for time here, so I'm trying to skip through this as fast as I can. I'll try to read chat when I'm in the battles and shit. A giant snake is dancing merrily. Time for a dance-off. What? We are so drunk. Wicked, appreciate the follow. Event CEs from the gacha? Yeah, I do have a few. Something, something. Then skip the story cutscene. Something, something. You now have access to the Merlin with 2030 and the all-slot cast story with the OCCE. Gregorius, the Bond CE rider, and Kiara with the MLB damage. Hey, let's go, Ismanir. Thank you. The GOAT, dude. Easy clap. All right, 3 paths. Let's see. We go up. Up we go. I think. Yes. You're in high spirits, and you can't help but talk rapidly. Let's just keep quiet. Monka. All this trying to keep quiet is has you itching to talk. Mumbling can be heard from inside the room. Okay, let's chat away. Monka. The CEs on? Are you talking about the event CEs? I've got them on right now. I think I've got both the gold ones on my and I've been trying to take them for the support as well. Yeah. Easy clap. I think I only have the lowest rarity one MLB though. You're not an idiot, you were just trying to help out. I got you. Wonder if we'll get the announcement for the lottery event soon. Hopefully. I am ready for it. Probably after this event if it's the next one in the lineup, right? Yeah, I definitely need the damage CE for the Musashi just to go all out. Interlude. After the interlude campaign, gotcha. Interlude and then that. So we got like a week of the interludes and then the, or I think we just got the announcement for the interlude today, right? Yeah, so one more week probably. Owie. No, she's dead. Castoria should be able to finish him off.
バーサーカーだからもちろん負けないぞ今回はうまくいきました
You just got Juna these notes, easy clap, yeah. Did the original too and didn't want to deal with that again. Yeah, I feel a lot of people were saying that they like enjoyed the original, but the fucking rerun was such a slog. Acquired 14th Shogun Tokugawa Imuchi's Inro. Hell yeah. Pillbox. The fuck is a pillbox? Is it an actual just Viagra pillbox? You don't know why, but it's starting to get fun. Even the sight of rolling chopsticks can send you into a laughing fit right now. The corridor continues. So fun! We're losing it. I know, she probably could have fucking... She literally just flew us outside the castle. She was like, go! Fly! Fly, my son. Buster. Even the slightest thing bothers you, and you spew nonsense. You want to wrap yourself up, get all touchy-feely. Monka. There's a big snake coiled up. Time for a hugging contest. Why are there so many snakes in here? Fly like an angel. Oh, that's the snake. This is the right way, right? We just go straight down. Yes. Yes! Tears start to roll down your face. Sag. Bible thump. For some reason, you can't help but cry. No! The tears won't stop. And you're getting sleepy. The room is resplendent like a dawning sun.
This looks to be the end of this floor. Okay, that's far enough. I think we'd better take it from here, okay? I can't say I approve of eavesdropping, but one cannot truly immerse a listener in tales the story... What? Immerse the listener in a tale unless the story is being told face to face.
I had no intention of showing myself here. My only purpose was to see what sort of state your guests were in. But it is as I suspected. You may be following the letter of the law, but the spirit is completely absent. You two are no longer Ooku attendants, and that boy only appears to be intoxicated.
I'm impressed you figured it out. That's right. The floor hasn't spun all the way around.
It is hard to believe you made it this far, while forsaking drink and banquet alike. How did you do it?
If you find it that puzzling, maybe you should have a few drinks yourself. It might at least help you worry your worry lines. Even if you can't hold your liquor, you can still substitute with a cup of tea and a tasty snack. Earnest is an admirable quality, but you'll never win people over if you don't occasionally have fun with them.
Huh. I would gladly imbibe myself if necessary. I only refrain in order to fulfill my task of ensuring that others drink.
I see. You are not here to stop us, but only to see how Master is doing. Why, that makes it sound as though you are concerned with our current condition than the fact that we have managed to come so far. That, in turn, suggests that you do not care how far we penetrate into the labyrinth, but only whether or not we have been breaking each floor's precept, yes?
We have already determined that this Ooku has a connection to the 5 precepts. Thus, I will ask you only once, Nobutsuna, are you certain you do not know Kama's true objective? Whatever hasty reasoning may have caused you to go over to her side, you are still the man once known as Wise Izu. If there is an answer to this mystery, surely you must have realized it.
A foolish question, if ever there was one. Even if I have realized her goal, why would I share that information now? Indeed, it would be especially worthless and troublesome to share that with the ones clearly more foolish than myself. That sounds like you do know it. Come on, why not just tell us while we're all here then? Whatever this goal is, it's obviously important enough for you to turn us into pawns and use us to make others to drink. So come on, tell us. After what you put us through, don't we have the right to know?
Do not make me repeat myself. The signs are already here. The signs are already there. If you still fail to understand, it is only because you have overlooked them. At this point, I can do little else but laugh. Still, I'm glad that I need no longer talk around the precepts. That will make things much simpler for me. There is only one thing this floor requires of you: intoxication. Fail to drink excess, and you will die. You may have been able to deceive everyone else on this floor, but you have no such luck with these guards.
2 ghosts. Oh no. Oh my, 2 of them? Really? Isn't that a bit excessive? This is certainly one way to enforce your mandate of intoxication, but it is so inelegant. It's left me so turned off.
Nobutsuna, if you are not to share what you know, then we have nothing more to discuss. Stand down or be slain.
Of course I will stand down.
It is not my job to fight you, but theirs. But first, let me warn you of just one more thing, so as to avoid any more foolish questions. Resistance is futile, really truly futile. None of you can hope to defy Lady Kama. This very Ooku was made to have you succumb. Sooner or later, you will find yourselves unable to progress unless you give in to depravity. After all, who do you think placed these corridors and staircases to begin with? It is only thanks to these staircases that you are unable to make your way further and further inside. The way down could have been a pitfall or a line of spears, but instead, you need merely contend with stairs. Why? Because that is what Lady Kama decided. There is no greater significance, nor does there need to be. This is no different. Lady Kama decided all these paths ahead of time, and there is no way you can go against them. Once you decided to delve into Ooku, Lady Kama already had you exactly where she wanted. All you can do now is resign yourselves to your fate.
You just did it again! How dare you say your piece and walk off without giving us a chance to respond? I know I raised you better than that. Get back here right now, Lord Nobutsuna, or you'll be going to bed without your supper again.
As I suspected, it would seem we have no choice but to defeat these creatures before we can proceed. Shinkakeru is not meant for party tricks, but it should be suited to bring the festivities to an end.
Kiara turned off. This is definitely a world-ending threat. Defcon 1. What's up, Master? Yeah, we made it to Ooku. Yeah, let's go. Hey, what's up, Paul? Booba, indeed.
水着剣道いざ参る早立ちです彼よチャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわ見てよちびる夏のせいってねチャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわ白兵戦行きます早立ちです彼よ豪快にひらめいたないぞ剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラ部大入道御剣かいざ魔剣破り受けたまわるここでまっすぐ
Nice.
望まれること望まれたように剣圧にて海を立つ櫓のごとくクジラ部大入道御剣かいざ魔剣破り受けたまわる
What was that?
皆さんのおかげです
Are you gonna force yourself to run through the whole thing today then? Not the whole, I just want the story. That's what I was telling chat earlier. I don't care about clearing the shop or anything like that. I just want the story. It's another pillbox. This one says Yoshimune. I know that name. It must have belonged to a Barian boy Yoshimune. He was a very good king. He did have a bad habit of dressing up like a commoner and slipping out of this castle, but that is nothing His Highness Harun al-Rashid hasn't done before either. Perhaps that is just how people of noble birth like to relax. Anyway, it looks like there's no one stopping us from moving on to the next floor now. Hang on just a little more, Master. I'll undo your drunken state once we get there, okay? I'm not drunk. I'm not. Sounds like something someone who's drunk off their ass would say. If my theory is correct, then we have 2 large floors ahead of us, one for each of the remaining precepts. That would put us at home stretch for our little marathon session, so to speak. Do be careful, everyone. Acquired the 8th Shogun Tokugawa Yoshimune's Inro. Stairs to the 4th level. One floor is 2 hours? Yeah, that's like what we've been going at. We're at 6 hours now. Earlier. Oh yeah, every floor we get a little bit more. Well, here I am, all by my tipsy self again. Where did those ladies fawning over me go? Now I'm lonely. But this is also an excellent opportunity. Now I can continue on ahead alone. After all, there's a paradise waiting for me. That is the Ooku, a place where every pleasure in the world can be found under one roof. I don't have to do any obligations here, and I can do whatever I please. It's all just for me. Grr, that said, there certainly are a lot of locked doors on this floor. What's going on here anyway? Is that a key she just dropped? I wonder if... It worked! This really is my lucky day. Another door over there. I'm sure it's locked just like the others. But clever as I am, I've already figured out the pattern. No doubt she has a key. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of combat craft essences now. The smart thing to do would be to get a hold of that key without fighting her. And of course, I'm nothing if not smart. I may not be great at stealth spells, but let's see what happens. I knew a man of my brilliance could pull it off. Not bad at all for my first time. I dare say Robin Hood himself couldn't have done it better. Perhaps I maxed out my dexterity stat without realizing it. Alright, let's keep this up. If I run into any more locked doors, I know exactly what to do. Ah, this feels good. What a wonderful place. I knew there was somewhere better than the Ooku. But then I suppose that's only to be expected. Only the Shogun is welcome in the Ooku, and all of its pleasures are reserved solely for him. And since I'm here, I must be the Shogun, so of course, I would feel good while I'm here.
Just in case you don't know, every time you get a pillbox, your master skills get more powerful. Oh, but you're not supposed to use them because it makes the bar go up, right? That's what chat was telling me. They want you to use them, though. That's interesting. All right. Floor 4. We go straight. When you advance through the corridor, maidservants are waiting, carrying keys. Yep, the more you use them, the more it goes up. Oof. Twitch keeps recommending me to fucking bikini streams. I wish I could just block the whole section of the site. You still have them for the Kama fight, so it's good to know what they do. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you telling me. I didn't know they got more stronger every time we got a pillbox. I just knew chat told me not to use them. It's fine if you use them if you plan on clearing it completely, yeah, because you can do shit after. I don't think I'm gonna have the time though. That's why I'm not. I don't think I'll have the time. That's what I get for doing it last second, though. But I'm glad we caught up so I could at least experience the story. That was the main reason I caught, because I'm in the middle of doing the Lostbelts right now, right? So I just finished Lostbelt 3, and everyone was saying that this event is like canon story for a bridge in the gap between 3 and 4. And so I wanted to experience this story just for context going into Lostbelt 4. By the end, the becomes small walls of text. Wait, what? The story becomes small walls of text? It's canon, but it's not required. It's all just fluff on this side. You don't really need it. Yeah, I still like the. I mean, it's the same reason I did all the pseudo singularities before I did the Lost Belts, right? I'm just a nerd. I like having like all the context I can possibly have. I'm a huge lore nerd when it comes to like stories, and so I wanted to have all the context possible before going into the story, so I understand what's going on and I can have fun with it, you know? Oh, the master skills become wall subtext. I gotcha. The mystic code skills.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
They dropped a key. This should get us through this door.
Is it just me, or are there way too many locked doors on this floor?
It's definitely not just you. It's great that it's easy to spot the attendants with keys since they all keep them around their waists. But it's a real hassle to have to defeat them every time we just want to open a door. Well, anyway, what do we have to say? What do you say we just keep going for now?
The time between the stories is small, but it's there, so I'm glad you were able to make it in time. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited too. Not again. Wait. Look at the room next to us.
There are attendants working on something. They don't seem to have noticed us. And look. It looks like a key. We can sneak past them and borrow it. Maybe we can move on without having to fight them. Then again, I guess that's sort of an underhanded trick goes against your honor, Mr. Swordsman.
There is more to a way of the sword than simply cutting. If one can win without drawing one's blade, all the better. Do not think now is the time to cut off their heads.
That samurai talk doesn't bother me. So then I guess the question is, how do we proceed from here? What if I use my espionage skill? I don't know how well it'll work against the dolls, but there's only one way to find out. Just a moment, please. Given how these things are unfolding, I think this floor pertains to Fuchotokai.
I knew this had to be connected to one of the precepts. Another one of the 5 precepts, huh?
Yes. Fuchotokai is the precept that forbids stealing. Stealing? Well, that's just common sense. I've always made sure that my charges know how wrong that sort of thing is. One can't possibly hope to become respectable shogun or samurai without a strong moral foundation. Still, are you saying that taking a key from these dolls would be considered stealing? Based on what we've seen so far, I think it's safe to say that our enemies want us to break these precepts. Though, I still can't say what their purpose in doing so might be. This is just like that last floor. Now that I've noticed this, I cannot help but feel that going along with what they want would be a bad idea. Maybe it would, but I don't see what choice we have. If things are structurally set up here so that we have to break these precepts to advance, what else can we do? I think our only option would be to find another way to advance without following our enemy's expectations. I like how Matahari used her noble phantasm to intoxicate Master without requiring him to drink, because one way or another we absolutely have to keep going. There are still many people we need to rescue.
Yeah, I think you're right. Guess we'll just have to steel ourselves for whatever happens.
Advancing in a way that goes against expectations is all well and good, but I can't think of many possible options. We could always take the keys by force, or we could take them sneakily, but we'd still be taking them either way. Not necessarily. We can go one step further removed. How so? I think it's a question of who exactly steals the keys and breaks the precept. Master doing so is probably the most dangerous option, followed by having one of the servants do it in his stead. But if a servant had something else steal the keys, would that not go against Kama's expectations? Now I see. You make an excellent point. True, the further we are from breaking the precept ourselves, the safer it most likely is.
Is this going where I think it's going? Does this mean we'll have to get near that... Get to hear that famous story?
Yes, fortunately I happen to know the story of a certain thief. Allow me to tell you how it went now. Long, long ago, there were two brothers in the land of Persia. The elder brother was named Kazim, and the younger was named Alibaba. Oh, what are those? They kind of look like cute little girls. Is that Alibaba? No, this one will be playing one of his enemies. Very well. Bandit leader, you know what to do. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
I can see that they are quite spry, and that they are adept at erasing their presence. But there are no longer any blind spots for them to hide in. It will be difficult for them to carry out their task without the enemy's notice. Don't worry, they'll be fine. Between all of the 40 thieves, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
My, now something even smaller and cuter is rattling the sliding door in the next room.
What was that noise? I'll go check.
Easy clap.
And they lived happily ever after. We got the key! Hooray! It does seem that we have no choice but to acquire these keys in order to proceed, so this is surely the next best way to do so. Alright then, let's get moving before those dolls see us. On a different subject, it was wonderful getting to hear that narrator of 1001 Nights tell one of her stories in person. I can't wait to hear what happens next. Actually, I'd love to hear another story too. Oh, but I guess we have to wait until tomorrow night for that, huh? Thank you for your kind words. Rest assured I am no longer telling my stories so as to live for 1,000 more nights, but to help end this singularity story as soon as possible. So I will be happy to tell as many tales as needed to. Oh? This next door doesn't have a keyhole. There's just a pedestal with a very conspicuous hollow nearby.
They're in that room. There, in that room, once again, there are a great number of attendants, but there is also an ornament in the panel that could easily be removed. It seems as though it would be a perfect fit for the hollow in the pedestal. We don't need a key, we need a key item! Now she's just giving us the runaround.
It looks like I won't have to wait any longer to hear another story from you after all. I'm glad I get to hear one once again so soon, but I also feel bad about making you do all the work. Worry not, please let me handle this. Between Alibaba, who made his way past 40 cunning thieves, the deity of thievery, Ali al-Zabak, the Dinjin's illusions, Prince Ahmed al-Danaf, Hassan Shuman, and Dalaya and her daughter, Zainab, I have no end of characters to draw upon. If my stories are indeed to let us advance, if they are needed to rescue someone who needs help, then I will gladly tell as many as I can, even if my throat runs dry as the desert lands.
Okay. Which way we go? We will down. Do I have enough for... Yes, I do.
喜んでもらえるかどうかを思いながらできるだけ最新
Who is that? Is that, Matahari and Scheherazade? They're just in... Oh, it's them in the kimonos! Okay. Cool. And that's the damage C. Oh, that's so sick. That's the concept art for it. That's awesome. Thank you, Ismanir. That's sick. What's up, Asperos? How you doing? There was a key inside the wall clock, but when you try opening the door with the key, the door attacks. Not the door. They're fucking fake doors. Okay, that's cool. Log in a bit if sometime you want to see you drop. Gotcha. Hell yeah. CE plus a dropped item. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the people on my friends list have been, everyone's pretty good with their CEs. I'm not really farming mats though. I'm mainly just trying to rush the story. I just want to experience the story before it's gone. The one on the left looked like Bacon, especially since she and the CE have the same artist. Because I finished with the Ooku, it may be useful for those who are just beginning farming. Yeah, I appreciate it. Will this door attack? It looks okay. The room is crammed with all kinds of stuff. The path is split into two. Alright, where are we going now? Below. There's a lot of switches on the pillar. What does that mean? After pressing several switches willy-nilly, a key drops from somewhere. The door is locked. The key you just got looks like it would fit. Nice. Okay, we just keep going this way. Annabelle, you have uni tomorrow. Good luck. Thank you, Diascuri. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. A book suddenly jumps from the bookshelf.
櫓のごときクジラマン大入道ご喧嘩イグ魔剣破り受けたまわる。
Oh, fuck, man, that water feels so good after the talking for like literally paragraphs.
圧倒します。剣圧にて海を狩る櫓のごときクジラマン大入道ご喧嘩イグ魔剣破り受けたまわる。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Hey, what's up, Notorious? How you doing? There's something underneath the scattered books. It looks like a key. You want to clean up the scattered books, but let's keep going. Yeah, I'll take more pages. Another fork. Let's see, we go left. There's a stack of dojin. You find something between the pages when you flip through the book claiming to be the latest issue. It appears to be a key. You want to read more, but let's keep going. We go through this long hallway. Got your NP2 Kama? Hell yeah, congrats. You're like the third person that came in chat today saying they got NP2 Kama. Hell yeah, congrats, man. Colorful pictures are hung on the walls. Could they be posters of some kind? Dude, we got so many people with the NP2 Kama gang. Let's go. Oops. You have like 3 Grailed Assassins. I threw a couple multis at the banner as a why not when the banner first popped, and she showed up as well, and didn't even really need her. But damn, dude. The grailing of assassins begins. Probs won't use her much since NP5 Jack though. Still neat though. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's a good. What's her? Ooh. Just had like a delay or something. What's the third skill? What does her third skill do? Isn't it like towards alter egos or something? She gets a special advantage over. All hail Kama. Prefer Shiki. Shiki, yeah. I mean, well, Shiki's fucking Shiki, of course. I do not blame you for that one. There are traces of a few pictures having been torn from the walls. The pictures say stealing is forbidden. You never got Shiki, did you? No, I definitely didn't. Looking closer, there's a key that looks like a painting set above a picture. Nice, more pages. The Crow Room. Okay, we're in the right spot. Ugh, more reading. Yeah, she's been on the lucky bags too. I've never rolled for her though. Kama's third skill is the 50% better class advantage against alter egos and a crit up. Yeah, I know a lot of people like her for the alter ego advantage too.
運命をかけた戦いである今のうちに準備腰が違うのです腰が早立てですカルウェル白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備2.1流夏のせいってねチャンバラ上等ガンガン行くわ兵法無尽お見せしましょう
Shiki Saber's your favorite? Is that the one with the bunny ears? They really need to use extra classes in the game more though, yeah.
そこです望まれることを大し下がっているように違法な
Character-wise, Musashi's your favorite? Yeah.
慣れた剣は彼に
Musashi, best build.
名分なる勝利を刻めラウンドオーバー
Don't tell Jalter I said that.
スムーズ
Damn you.
望まれることを望まれたように剣圧にて海を断つ櫓のごとくクジラ部大名道五剣山イズ魔剣破り受けたまわる照り返す太陽はじける水しぶきかわいい女の子水着った
Shiki's your favorite gameplay-wise? Hell yeah. She do be doing the big boom boom. Ooh, memory.
All that comes out of his mouth is, "Yes, that will do." It's no wonder that deplorable Mizuno Tatukini is running around doing whatever he pleases with that lord. With Lord Doormat in charge of a country. Yes, dealing with corruption is important, but this is ridiculous. With all this internal discord on the top of the foreign threat, the future looks bleak. This is terrifying. My teeth won't stop chattering. Why did all this have to happen during my reign? Why did all those horrible black ships have to show up on my shores now? Oh my, you're shuddering, you poor thing. You fear conflict, so you listen to your retainers. You fear an end to peace, so you cower before war. Ah, I love that fear of yours. Of course you don't need to worry about war. Why not paint a picture to take your mind off your troubles? Here's your brush. Go on, take it. There you go. Oh my, you're so good with it.
Monka. Another pillbox. At least they come with a boss fight every now and then. Or they come up in boss fights every now and then. As far as design goes, Saber is probably the best just because it's so clean and sets a real nice silhouette. Fuck. I need both of them. The key is right at the entrance, but the corridor is full of keyholes. You try the key in several places, but it's hard to find the real keyhole. You have no choice but to try putting it in every keyhole, and the door finally opens up at the very last one. Alright, another fork in the road. Looks like we just keep going straight. There's a wooden stick on the floor, but it doesn't seem to be significant. A key is hanging deep inside the hole in the wall, but you can't reach it. Oh, right. You used that wooden stick you saw earlier. Smart. Nice. Looks like we're gonna go up from here. The door is tightly secured by rope, but you can cut it with some scissors you found nearby. Do these scissors count as a key too? The corridor is split into two paths. Alright, where do we go from here? Just still up, it looks like. Yeah, we continue up. There's a mysterious atmosphere in the air. There are rows of torii gates along the path. Let's try not to walk through the middle. You'll need to wash your hands to proceed. There's a key inside the offertory box. This room has a solemn atmosphere. You have like 14 hours. Good luck. Thank you. Ew, why go straight? True.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
We should be fine. I would guess around 3 hours left to go. Yeah, I think we're like it's been like 2 hours of floor, I think, and we're on the fourth floor out of 5. Yeah, like I said, chat, still very little time, especially since you have to clear all the floors. I don't think I have to clear all the floors, or I shouldn't have to. Chat was telling me that as long as I take the correct path, I shouldn't have to clear everything. The goal of this stream was I'm not trying to clear the whole event. I'm just trying to clear the story. That's it. Because I just finished Lostbelt 3 recently. That's why I'm doing this so late. I just finished Lostbelt 3 recently, and I really want to experience this story because I've been told that the story is relevant in Lostbelt 4 for just context. And so I'm literally just trying to get into the story for context alone, and then I'm going to go on to Lostbelt 4. I'm not trying to clear the event shop or clear everything in the event. I just want the story context. Oh shit, this thing has a break bar, yo. You don't need to full clear the floors though, it just makes it easier. If you don't use the skills and take the right path, you won't need to do a lot to make the bar go down. I just wonder if you will get hard locked at the boss since you can't blue cube it and gauge might be pretty high. I do have my master skills. I mean I can revive everyone with the what's it called? Command spells. At least clear all the rooms because it gives a load more rewards. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time. I have to leave for work pretty soon. I'll try before the event ends on like my break at work, but I probably won't be able to clear everything. Yeah, if you can, you should, but I'm sure he just wants to go to bed once it's done. Yeah. I need to get like a few hours of sleep before I leave for work in like 12 hours from now. Less than 12 hours from now, I have to leave for work. And so I'd like to get some sleep before then. So we're going to stream for a few more hours, just try to get through the story. And once the story's over, I'm going to bed. But when I'm on my break at work, or my lunch break at work, I'll probably play for like 30 minutes and try to clear some more rooms and get some materials that I can out of the shop. But I'm definitely not clearing everything. Dude, damn these rider bosses, man. These things are gonna kill my Castorias. And there goes my fucking DPS. Fuck! I'm actually not gonna be able to clear this shit. Goddamn riders, man. Just skip work? No. Employment is overrated. How am I going to pay for the servants, bro? Sell your organs. Dude, F. God damn it. Fuck. I don't want to use a command spell because I might need that for the boss fight. Let's try this again. Need to steal its buffs? Steal a friend's Kama? True. Should I do a... Oh yeah, dude. Gold. Look at that. Gold fucking's... and Gold's NP5 Kama. Thank you very much, Gold. What do I use for supports? Gold stripper Kama. Just Scotty? Okay. Scotty and a waiver, maybe? Castorian Scotty? Imagine not having your own Kama. Totally did not roll on her literally the last 3 quarts and failing on the original run. Oh, true. You know what? Merlin, because of the AoE, would probably be better. You think? The casters are gonna die so quick, though. That's the problem. Maybe I should use Rhines, actually, since she's not at class disadvantage, at least. And I could honestly give her this and just launch that round 1. Let me give you different... I don't know what to give her. There, how's that look? Kama has all the damage bonuses. She could go in naked and win. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go in with that then. Not think too hard about it. The fuck? I don't know what Kama's skills do. Decree Time to kill. Whoa! Oh my god! Yeah, that's a Gold's NP5 Kama for you. That's like a nearly maxed out Kama. I don't know if he has the gold fold and everything, but I know Kama's his favorite. Jesus. Let's go. Wow. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Guts is attack up? Sorry, I didn't know. I mean, that thing's dead anyway. Jesus. Let's go, Gold. Okay, where do we go from here? We're in the weird looking room. We go up. Oh, we're almost done with this floor. No, we're not. We still have like... we're like 75% done with this floor. More reading. Three space discharges in one roll? Holy shit. I've gotten 2 SSRs in one roll, but I've never gotten 3. That's crazy. Hooray, reading.
It looks like a dead end. I wonder why this wall is so different. It's smooth and blank, even colored slightly different. It's definitely a dead end, which is suspicious, that's for sure, but I really don't see anything resembling a keyhole anywhere, traditional or otherwise. So it would seem. My thieves can't find anything unusual about it either.
How odd. It almost reminds me of a man who failed to attain serenity. I wonder if...
What would you have us do, Master? Looks like we'll just have to find another way. No sense in moping about it. Let's go back and try again.
Nothing gets you down, does it, Lord Max? I admire your optimism. You're right. There isn't any sense in moping about this, so let's head back to see what other ways we can find. Is something wrong, Kiara? Oh no, everything's fine. Shall we be on our way?
I do get the sense that there is some manner of opening, a hole or a slit, hidden here, but filling it now would be premature. Horny bonk. I can't properly enjoy myself without knowing what my partner is like, so I had best move on for now. Still, I have to make sure not to forget this place. The end is in sight. We're almost there. The white wall. You're curious about that last wall, but let's keep going. Oh, fuck, my team's all messed up. What looked like an iron boulder turns out to be a golem. Not a golem.
用心棒ここに水産満足するまで遊び倒します2.1流夏のせいってね腰が違うの腰が戦いですか白兵戦行きます熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズここにかけて
It's literally a blank concrete wall, slightly colored slightly different. Monka. I have no idea what that could mean. We will find out though.
水上戦も何のそのどこでも戦えるのが 2.1 流なのです
The golem drops an iron board. Oh, there's like a hole in this one. Look at that. There's a big hole in the ground, but you can proceed by using the iron board as a bridge. Hooray! Hooray for rocks and boards. All right, where do we go from here? Up or down? We go down. There's a vending machine in the corridor. And we should be able, it should just be a straight shot from here to the end. A coin you've never seen before sits in the vending machine's coin catcher. The door looks like it has a slot for coins. Putting it in the coin you just find it opens the door. Let's go. It's a huge room. The Eagle Room. Act 5, Key to Steel, Part 3. Someone's reading a book. Kama. Kama! There you are. What's that you've got there? Some kind of book?
Oh, this? It's the Kama Sutra. You wouldn't believe how many people think it has something to do with me just because it shares my name. But hey, that's fine. So I'm the god who made a book of sex positions now. Sure, whatever, doesn't bother me. You can mope all you want, Kama, but we're not letting you get away this time. So you're saying you don't care about my feelings? Freaking touching. There's the kind of heart that great goddess Parvati is so famous for. Oh, incidentally, the whole reason I showed up is, of course, to check on things, since, as an architect of this place, I can't ignore what you're doing here. You really did break the spell I put on those two servants of yours. even after all the trouble I went to. You've got a lot of nerve making us slaves like that. I hope you're ready to pay the price. As if abducting us weren't enough, you made us enemies of Master and his efforts to save everyone. If it hadn't been anyone else besides him, I could have ended up dead. Enemies? Did you say enemies? Well, that hurts. I didn't put you in those roles to make you anyone's enemy. You're two of Oku's most capable staff. I hired you to be attendants, nothing more. All you had to do was put your ample talents to use and entertain our guests to the best of your abilities. Lord Nobutsuna all but admired it earlier, and now you've been kind enough to confirm it for us. We know now that this Ooku is built around the 5 precepts, and that your goal is to make us break them. Not only that, as it is clear that these floors are intended to push us to more severity break the precepts the farther we go, I am left with the impression that you very much want us to make our way through this Ooku. Taken together, it seems quite clear your intention is that we make it through this Ooku by breaking all 5 precepts, though I still don't know what the significance of having all of us do that might be. Tell me, what do you hope to gain by having us break the precepts and make our way to the end? Oh, what do I want? Do I really have to spell it out? Ugh, such a pain. It's so stupidly simple it should have been obvious ages ago. This is the Ooku, the Shogun's personal harem. All I want is to make sure all of you have the time of your lives. Huh? How many times do I have to say it? This Ooku is not a harem. It's a place of culture and rules where... Yeah, we got it already. But in case you didn't get the message yet, this isn't your Ooku anymore. The reason I designed it around the 5 precepts is because it's easier to understand. The more you're forbidden from doing something, the better it feels when you do it. In fact, while we're on the subject, you really don't need to limit yourself to just the 5 precepts. I'm happy to help you explore any kind of pleasure you like, no matter how depraved it might be. I can even change myself to match your preferences, like this. Did you just grow up? I can fill myself out even more if you like, but I think this will do for now. I know that servant forms are transient and temporary, but this is unnatural. She must be some kind of monster. What are you up to now, Kama? What do you mean? I literally just spelled it out for you. You already know what this floor wants from you. Forget about Fuchokai. Go ahead and take things that aren't yours. I made this floor just so you could experience how good that feels. Max. It's okay. You can take anything you want here. Everything is up for grabs. That goes for me too, of course. You can take anything you want from me. I think you'll find that you'll enjoy me very, very much. Oh, no you don't. I don't know what it is Max would steal from you, but whatever it is, it's not happening. We came all this way to make sure Max would never have to steal anything himself. That's right, I'm the one who would be stealing. My story stole my king's heart, now they're going to steal back what you've taken. When it comes to stealing people's hearts, I'm pretty sure I could give anyone a run for their money. One of my roles in the shogunate was to crack down on thieves. You will return what you stole, starting with the shogun. Aw man, you guys are no fun. You really don't want to enjoy stealing from me, do you? Well, too bad. You don't have a choice. You'll have to steal this key from me if you want to get to the next floor. Oh, I'll bring in some attendants to make things more interesting too, okay? If you see anything you like, just go ahead and steal it. More ghosts, wow. My, so you've even taken yourself a target just to have us experience the joys of breaking the precepts. You know, this has been on my mind for some time, but now you're here, I really must tell you directly. The manner in which you have gone about all this is truly pathetic. Huh? Weird. Usually I can roll with whatever anyone says to me, but for some reason, hearing that from you really pisses me the hell off. Who the hell are you anyway? My invitation was supposed to be for just Max. I know I reverse summoned all of the servants in Chaldea and turned them into construction materials, and I know my anti-counterforce defenses are airtight. There shouldn't be anyone else left. Well, that's just great. What kind of servant are you anyway? Some kind of cockroach who likes to hide in the shadows? As children are fond of saying, I know what you are, but what am I? Okay, that's quite enough of that. I still don't know what you're really up to, but as long as you're not running any away again, I don't care. as a god from the same pantheon as you, and as the light side of your avatar, I'm going to make you atone for your sins myself. This ends now, Kama.
Bigger Kama, let's go. Kama's hot and bothered by it. Oh shit, Kama's here. I should have. Oh my god, she's so tiny.
用心棒ここに水産満足するまで遊び倒します白兵戦
Okay, at least there's not a rider, dude. Dude, having the rider doing AoE damage is so annoying. I like this battle music. Oh, don't use those.
兵法無尽お見せしますヒュー望まれたようにレー剣法パットゥオーケーセクシー My name is 武蔵宮本あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン
I think this is a classic one from Onigashima, you think? What's Onigashima?
いいですね
Is that one of the other events?
別にこれ見せちゃおうかね召し上が
Damn.
れこんなのがいいんですよ
Thanks for the NP
召
charge.
し上がれ豪快にひらめいたガンヒュー
It is an event? Okay. I didn't recognize the name. The Rider Kentucky event? Oh shit. The one that I missed that I will never be able to get the best rider in the fucking game.
こんなのが
Wait, we killed her.
あ
What?
りがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
She just disappeared. Oh, this is gonna be one of those twist things where she's like, I wanted you to kill me, now my spirit is released and this entire Ooku is now my body, or some bullshit like that.
Too bad. I guess this bow and arrow I chose to save energy and piss off Indria really can't compare to the real thing. I guess this is just what happens when you hold back.
Well, event over. We did it.
We beat her? That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, we haven't even been to the 5th floor yet. It's about to get crazy, isn't it?
How could he just leave the shogunate in Hanuma's hands? He may be smart, but he has no drive whatsoever. He doesn't care about his people or his country. All he cares about are his game pieces. I put a game piece down, clack, then silence. I put more game pieces down, clack, clack, and again, silence. This is what I want. This is how it should be. I don't need to hear any noise, no talking or shouting or whispering. I wish it would all just go away. The outside world is too big. You can't escape the noise out there. All I need is my game board. What's wrong with pursuing your interests to their fullest? As the Shogun, you're the most powerful man in the land. Why would you be forced to waste your time thinking about things you'd rather not? You have every right to spend your time how you see fit. I would never judge you for that. I love the sound of your game pieces just as much as you do. You have a new shogi problem? Oh my, I can't wait to see it. It looks like they dropped another pillbox. Does this mean we won?
No, this is not over yet. There.
Hi, it's me. Oh wait, I should dial down the confidence, shouldn't I? I don't want to come off as some kind of Parvati. I should stick with my tried and true humble attitude. Let's try that one more time, shall we? Aw, sorry, maybe you didn't want to see me anymore, but here I am. It's okay though, I still wanted to see you after all. Huh? We defeated you, I know we did. Did you clone yourself? Clone myself? If I did, would that make me some kind of ninja? Anyway, congratulations on doing a killer job stealing the key from me. You want to get deeper inside me that badly, huh? Then I guess I'd better get back to the final chamber. I still have yet- wait. I know this is supposed to be like some horny, sex-crazed event, but when she says you want to get deep inside me, was my theory on this entire fucking building being her correct then? I still have yet to get ready for the big party at the end of this after all. Oh, and just a heads up, this next floor is a little different from the others. Since it's the last one, I'm going to make it nice and simple for you. All you have to do is get through it. All you have to do to get through it is to go where your desire takes you. What? Yes, we'll keep it nice and simple for you. We'll help you fall into the blissful debauchery. What? Huh? What was that? Perhaps those three are just imposters and the real Kama is still somewhere else, but I doubt things are quite that simple. If nothing else, I can say I've never heard Kama using powers like that before. Still, we are divine spirits. It's not too hard for us to make more of ourselves if we want to. I do something similar when I fire my Noble Phantasm. Oh yeah, her Noble Phantasm is there's like 3 or 4 of them, right? Whoops. Maybe she's copying how ninjas do it. I know I was amazed when Kotaro showed me his clone technique. I've also heard doll maker ranked grand among mages who can make puppets that look identical to people. Oh, is she referencing Garden of Sinners there? I've also heard of doll maker ranked grand among mages who can make puppets that look identical to people. That's totally a Garden of Sinners reference, isn't it? In the end, it would seem all we know for certain is that the manner in which she created copies of herself eludes us. Unfortunately, yeah. Well, there's no point in dwelling on it now. Why don't we keep moving in the meantime? However many there are, there's still only Shogun being held prisoner. Once we rescue him, then we can think of a way to smoke out these pests overrunning Ooku once and for all. It is same person who made Shiro's Heaven's Feel body? Yeah. That's what I've never even seen Garden of Sinners. I only know the connection through Heaven's Feel. Unlimited Kama works. That's true. Rescuing the hostages should be our first priority. We certainly can't help them if we end up dead, or if they end up dead. Then let's move on. This next floor should be the last. What's the final precept, Kiara? Ah yes, that one is extremely simple. It's no surprise that Kama left it for last. It's almost like this has been one long tease leading up to it. This really complicates matters. It's only repressing that side of myself that I'm able to be here at all. But then again, I'm sure it will be alright. I've held out this long after all. As appetizing as Master has looked, particularly up close, I've been able to resist all this time. A little more temptation shouldn't push me over the edge now, no matter how delicious it may seem. Hello? Anyone home? Oh yes, forgive me. I still haven't told you what the last precept was, have I? The last precept is called Fujinkai. I imagine you can guess what it forbids by now, no? No sex? Is that what it is, right? She is infinite, but she still avoids us. Yeah, I mean, chat kind of already spoiled for me what Kama is and her relationship with Kiara. I don't know the full context, I guess, that I'm gonna get in the next few story chapters here, but I know that Kama is the other half of Beast 3, and that if Kiara is the beast of self-love, Kama is the beast of loving others, right? And so
But what their relationship is exactly and how that's going to go down here, I still have no idea, so we will find out. Hey everybody, so I just finished the stream. We have to cut this VOD, unfortunately, up into 2 parts. I did do the whole stream. It took over 12 hours, but unfortunately, because YouTube does not allow over 12-hour uploads anymore, at least not for me. I've tried in the past and it doesn't let me. I'm gonna have to split this into 2 parts for YouTube. So appreciate you watching part 1. If you want to watch part 2, there will be a link in the description for you to check it out. Highly suggest you check it out because this event was really good. I really enjoyed the ending. But yeah, thank you for watching part 1. Leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. Comment down below on what you thought. It would really help me out. And I will see you in the next one. Peace. Thank you, everyone.